Um, Hello guys. Hello, so welcome to the stream. Get up guys. Um, hello. Welcome guys. Let's go tag के timing में है so guys सबैलाई welcome छ guys. Masarapp को सेटा Masarapp को pick राख्नु पर्यो. पछितिर है केटा पछितिर. के छ guys हिजो हल्का बिरामी थियो त्यही भएर stream नगरेको हिजो. So आज चाहिँ ठिकै छ भन्नु न हल्का. हिजो त यस्तो टाउको दुखेर नि प्लस पानीमा भिजेको थिएँ हिजो वाइल्ड अनि हल्का बिरामी नि भयो. आज चाहिँ हल्का ठिकै छु. लेट्स गो.
Yeah. The Harley and the Phobius, this is... We've
Games
got to a
on.
point where I think Phobius and Harley are first pick prio.
Yep, I do agree with that. And look at Geek Fam's ban.
बल्ल उठे क्या होइन 10 बजे नै उठेको थिएँ म. But यो टाइम चाहिँ मेरो सुत्ने टाइम हो
I
हल्का.
think you're looking for a first pick Suyo.
I think
I
so.
feel like it's a first pick Suyo.
With the Harley already
Maybe
banned out,
तिर
I think
खतरा नहीं
Suyo
लाग्छ नि.
is very, very strong. So Harley Phobius banned out. The thing is, for Dewa, I think they might try to go for a trade. They might leave the Freya open.
Yeah, I just want to say that. I think they will try to leave the Freya open.
भोलि चाहिँ MLMS छ guys. भोलि र पर्सि MLMS
Oh,
सकिन्छ
yeah,
नि.
there you go. There you go. So for Geek Fam, do you want a Suyo or do you want a Freya?
Well, I think it's Freya, dude.
It has to be Freya. Is it still Freya? Yeah, still the Freya. Ooh, this is going to be an interesting draft.
Very, very interesting.
From the
Coaching
game,
time
first
के
game.
coaching
I think
time
it's
भन्छ.
for sure Suyo, no?
First pick ले guys Freya लियो first pick. को आज म्याच Geek versus Dewa. Dewa त टप 2 मा छ हैन. Dewa ले हान्छ होला त मजाले.
Yeah, makes sense. Especially with the Freya. Yeah, the Suyo comes out.
What's up यार सबै
And
ठिक
the
छ के
hair.
छ तिम्रो
On
Synex.
point this.
Synex is
Let's
है.
keep going.
Let's keep this streak going. So,
Leo Mort. this
Leo
player
Mort,
with it, right?
yeah, something's Leo Mort.
ये रोका मेरी स्क्रीन
Well, I
फुल्ली
mean,
आछ
you guys were
नि.
drafting before we cast it. For your information,
मेरी
guys, fun
स्क्रीन
fact:
फुल्ली आछ नि छ.
Coach Do and Mirko were drafting. They were acting like coaches before we started casting. They were like, "I'm gonna go choose and ban. I'm gonna go focus ban." They go with the Leo Mort and
And
Marcel.
Marcel.
Marcel's still open.
Yeah. So for Dewa, do you want the Khalid now to match up against Marcel, or do you wanna
ठिक छ.
keep Mueza Hero Pool open because we've seen Atlas against Marcel.
अरु आज ओनिक पिएच को म्याच छ.
It'll be interesting.
अनि
Or
टिएल
just pick up
पिएच
the
को म्याच
Fallen
छ.
to take out the Phantom Seed or even the Golden
ओनिक पिएच र
Hour
एपी
for
ब्रेन हो.
Dewa. So
अनि
it's gonna be
टिएल
interesting
पिएच र
hard to pick
ओमेगा.
for Coach right here.
Paltina is super strong as well.
I really
They
like
wanna go
Balin.
for that. Octa's pretty good at it too. I mean,
Or
shout out to
Glue?
Octa.
They go Glue? Glue is pretty solid choice, no?
Glue.
Marcel,
Or Arlet
Leo
if they
Mort,
wanna go
Freya.
for XP lane first for Kin. I think the Arlet makes a lot of sense here. If you're just
Ooh.
trusting in Kin, right?
Yeah, no Phobius as well.
Oh,
तेरिजला कति छिटो प्राय गरे
And it's
तेरिजला
against Leo
फर्स्ट
Mort.
पेज में.
I think it is actually the best choice
Ah,
against the Leo Mort.
I do agree, especially if they combo with a glue. We've seen Dewa's combo Terizla glue.
त्यो
against
कुन
the
ल्याङ्ग्वेज
Lord.
दा टेक्स्ट पठाइरहेछ
Last
गाइस
was
के हो यो
Unreal.
मैले बुझ्दैन.
Time for the Glue?
Yeah,
Alice ban?
Yeah, Alice ban. I think Geek Fam needs to ban the glue here for sure. But they haven't picked the mid laner though, so they can pick up the Faramis. They can pick up the Faxana, you know. But they just ban out the glue. Because, ooh, it's so annoying. If you play the Leomord, if you ever play Leomord and you're up against Terizla on the X-Plane and the glue on the Roamer, you cannot play.
Yeah.
Literally, you cannot play.
You can't move. And that horse needs to stay on stables. It's Kimura,
Ooh.
the XP lane of Dewa, but Dewa still a lot of
Very bad draft
ground
man,
cover.
didn't know
That
that.
mid lane
Yeah.
still wide open. Do you want to go
Freya,
for a Baloski
Leomord,
ban? I mean, not a Baloski ban.
Marcel.
Do you want to go for that mid lane ban? And for Geek
मार्शल
Fam,
आजकल खै त्यस्तो मजाले वर्क गराएको छैन कसैले पनि.
hero pool. There's
मार्शल
gonna be a lot
गेम
of options,
मात्र
a lot of
धेरै
cards to
सारेर
play
छ
with.
आजकल.
Dewa, 10 seconds for the ban.
I think the fact that they already pick up the Terizla here.
भोलि MLMS अतै गाइस भोलि MLMS छ सो
Try to hold Terizla's feet.
मजा आउँछ भोलि. भोलि स्याटरडे नै हो त्यसमा चाहिँ सबैजना फ्री नै हुन्छ. सँगै मिलेर हेर्नुपर्छ गाइस.
Zetian ban for
भोलि
Geek Fam.
इलिमिनेसन म्याच हो. दुईटा इलिमिनेसन म्याच. ए होइन भोलि 4 वटा इलिमिनेसन म्याच छ.
Last pick.
So,
because
भोलि
again,
त 4 वटा
like
टिम
you
आउट नै
mentioned,
हुन्छ.
could be a Faramis. We've
भोलि
seen it
फाइनलको
from
को
away.
थाहा
It
हुन्छ
really
सिधै
makes sense.
डाइरेक्टली.
For Dewa, it's
अनि 4 वटा टिम
and
चाहिँ
mid
इलिमिनेट नै
they're
हुन्छ भोलि
lacking.
नै.
They go for mid prio. I mean, at this point, they can still go Kalea. It is a signature Moeza pick. Against the Golden Hour, it is pretty risky.
पिएचमा कसको म्याच पिएचमा
I don't think they have
ओनिक
the
पिएच
tools
र
for
एपी
Khalid
ब्रेन
to do
अनि
it.
टिएल
If they
पिएच
pick
र
Khalid,
स्मार्ट
maybe they can
ओमेगाको
also
म्याच हो.
come out R5 last pick for
Maybe.
Dewa. But again,
फिलिपिन्समा
I think you just should either pick up the Tlid,
Yeah.
for the matchup in the mid lane, or the Hilda probably.
I agree. Tlid Hilda.
Yeah. Against Marcel, it's pretty
Yeah.
good. Because Marcel is not strong.
Wow.
Oh, they just go for the Yi.
I mean, another good way to deal with the Faramis if it
Yeah.
comes through.
Is this Freya still flexible?
Yep. It's still flex.
Well, I think they need a. I think they need.
भोलि
some sort
भोलि
of
चाहिँ मजा आउँछ
guidance
गाइज जे
to
होस्
Steve. You know, the Freya
एमएलएमएस
can do
होइन
that,
भोलि
but
इलिमिनेसन म्याच नै हो सो
they end up getting exposed.
सबैजना त फुल
Is this a Kimmy? Do
फोकसमा
they
खेल्छ
wanna go
भोलि त
Kimmy even? I don't think
आएर
so,
के
right?
घर
'Cause
गयो भोलि त
I'm thinking they need burst for Harith.
Yeah.
जुन
But
टिम पनि
looking at his
जान
hero
सक्छ
pool,
घर
boy, it's looking really bleak here for the Farsa, for
Yeah.
भोलि मेरो म्याच
Valentina
वाच
as
पार्टी हो
well,
के को
posted at
एमएलएमएस
0%.
I think it's just a for sure.
तिमी नुकको म्याच वाच पार्टी गरिदिने
And
म
the Claude. I was gonna.
तिम्रो म्याच मिसफिट कि सेप्टेम्बरसँग छ भने भन न अनि गरौँ न
But picking up the Faramis against
राम्रो
the
टिमसँग छ भने
Yeah.
गर्छु नि
This is in past meta suicide.
I mean, but still, it's a boy farm.
It is, it is.
And yeah, so what last pick do you want to pick here?
Oh!
Why Beleric what the heck?
Choice.
Well, okay,
Bro,
talk to me about it.
Beleric
Geek fan want to just go in,
Yeah.
and now they can't.
ओए यो त
because
के हो
if they go
ट्राई
in,
प्लेयरहरूले
all
अब
gets haunted,
कति
they have to
खेल्ने
burn
होला यार
Purify,
बेलरिक
which
ओ माइ
makes it so
गॉड
easy for Terizla.
त्यो ट्राईमा कति
Layering
आउने
is
बेलरिक
gonna
यार
be crazy here.
Especially the combo with the penalty zone with the Belric ult, it will be insane.
Wow.
That was a very fun drafting phase.
Yeah.
हाम्रो लाइनअप चाहिँ
Super
डिफरेन्ट छ
fun.
अहिले
Very nice.
This is what,
डिफरेन्ट भएर के
what,
भयो
what you
अब
would see from Coach Wright, from Geek Fam,
हामी
Stab
नि
and Beloyski as well. Super
खेल्ने अब बेस्ट
creative with that. But this is going to be the first match of the
ल
Blood
गाइस
League.
यसको कसको ड्राफ्ट मन पर्यो हेर्दा त
I like
गिकको
Dewa.
ड्राफ्ट धेरै
I gotta
रहेछ
agree
होइन
with
रेटिङ
Coach
वाइज
Aldo.
त
I like Dewa too.
तर जे नै
Okay,
हुनसक्छ
let's see.
देवा
Geek
अहिले
Fam,
टप
they
टुमा
have
छ
the
सो
signature pick on
देवाले
the
देवा
Pharaohs.
कसरी टप टुमा छ
We
यार
haven't
मैले
seen
बुझ्न
quite
सकेको
some
छैन
time.
अहिलेसम्म
But hopefully it does make an
लेट्स सी कसरी
impact.
खेल्छ देवाले टप टुको
A lot
पर्फर्मेन्स
of
देखाउँछ
blood will
देखाउँदैन
be shed in red. The bloody week commences as it'll be Geek Fam up against Dewa United in
ल
game
गाइस
one.
लेट्स गो गाइस
Fam
दिस इज
needs
द
to
फर्स्ट
find
म्याच
a win,
आजको
ladies
हैन
and gentlemen. They're still
देवा
not safe from
भर्सेस
playoffs, and for
Geek
Dewa,
Fam.
they're pretty
Let's
safe.
go, guys,
They
let's
can
go.
still not make it a playoffs, but they are standing at a 90% chance to make it a playoffs right now.
If I recall correctly, Belric was played also against
Ooh,
Tlid and
XP
Marcel
Freya,
in the first
okay,
tournament
XP
field.
Freya
Now
racing
he
the
played
guys.
it
Yeah,
Afro.
it was Afro.
It was Afro. But again, why?
It was also against Leon Ward.
Yeah, it was also against Leon. But why the Belric comes out? Why the Abba comes out? Because Marcel is not very strong in the mid lane. He's very good at poking and mirroring. But wow,
यो क्लड धेरै प्राय भइरहेछ गाइस गोल्डनमा
Marcel is very
Even-
good at mirroring, but the mid prio is not.
ह्यारी भन्दा प्राय क्लड भइरहेछ
Usually,
देखाइरहेछ
the
क्लड किन
hero
प्राय
of
भनेर
Belric can match up against the Marcel.
लेनमा पनि पेलिरहेछ अहिले
I was a bit distracted there.
Yeah.
Angel Emas was
Ooh.
Beloyski.
hyping up Kenziski, but Beloyski gets bursted down just like that. When the late game does come, you know, and when Dewa has all of their items, is this Leomord gonna have a difficult time maneuvering in the team fight?
Yeah, for sure. With the Belric, with the Eve, with also the Suyo and the Harriet,
And the
and
Terizla?
the Terizla.
केन्जीले
Literally
पेलिरहेछ यार
everyone.
वाइल्डले
The Leomord will have a hard time if he didn't snowball in the first turn. So.
Emblems by you.
We've seen this a lot. The Leomord emblem makes the late game more hurt. But for Kin, usually with the Inspire tank emblem, you just want to spam out the skills with no mana right now. But everything is quite normal.
Yeah, that's mastery there.
Yep.
And for Dewa.
For Leon Ward.
Yeah, marksman emblem
Marksman
for Leomord
emblem,
as well,
yep.
yeah.
For the-
Expert Ben, you
Bye,
don't
Eric.
get from that as well.
ओइ क्लडले पायो यार
He's
ओके
kind of winning out the lane
He
now.
is.
He's doing a really good job.
Heavily winning that.
केन्जीले खेल्दैछ गाइस हान्छ कि अघि कि
Yeah, he did.
Was him.
Proto
So,
fight मा चाहिँ अब के हुन्छ
yeah,
हेरौँ
Yeah.
against a Harris that was buffed. Ooh, Colin.
Getting chunked in the mid lane. Marcel.
Marcel?
Put it down to chunk on Mueza. The thing about Mueza on this Belric is no level 4.
एरिटलाको फ्लिकर अहिले त जुत्छ होइन यिनीहरूले जुत्नु पर्ने हो देवाले
Mueza doing some damage. RWM coming down.
पकड्यो लियोमरलाई
Penalty zone onto Nazara doing a lot of damage now as he gets zoned away. Marcel still on top.
मरे मरे
He's forced
तेरिजलाई
to
चाहिँ
use the
मरे
Queller away and Kin is
मरे
isolated, but he's still
तेरिजलाई
able to get the dash away. It's Nazara with first blood.
ओए
Marcel
मार्स
picking up a kill. Oh,
ओए
that's two
नाइ
for the
यार
rookie. Kenzie with a blazing duet.
Octane गयो
A flicker to follow. Octa's flicker.
ट्रिपल किल गाइस फ्रेयाको हातमा
Goes and secures a triple kill.
Dream start for Geek Fam. They completely obliterate
मार्सको
Dewa.
के हो
And
इमलेम
now they will invade to the
इमलेमले
jungle. That
स्पेल
red
के रहेछ
buff
यसको
or orange buff
Free
rather
Fire
will be
खेल्दैछ
taken
क्या
as well. Dewa needs a response. They have the flying clouds.
Whoa. You want to fight this?
Octa?
अप्टा मर्यो फेरि
Just takes
ओके
the
देवा
L right there. Mueza wrapping
Hell.
the Dryad, getting the taunt full
Mueza
time. It's
Mueza.
Nazara gets another a disastrous early game for Dewa. A magnificent one for Geek Fam.
यो
The
6
dream
तिर हान्दियो त यार
start for the Leomord. I mean, we're talking it's going to be a hard game for the Leomord, but with this 6-0 lead, 3k gold lead in 3 minutes.
अल्टर रेको
Oh, man.
ओए नाइस रिफ्लेक्स यार
Predictions by Gope. A bit
Nice
of Dewa, a
reflex
bit
there.
of Geek Fam. I mean, it's going to be KB and Ranger Emma. OG for the Geek Fam vote. KB still always so adamant on going.
भेन्डिन्समा
goes
रहेछ
with
ओके
MVP.
फ्रेया भेन्डिन्समा
But
पो
now,
रहेछ
with Masarapp getting 2 kills,
Yeah.
will it still be a problem for the Leomord, you know, when a full team fight does happen? Because now he has his items. I believe he has the War Axe ready.
Yeah, I think when the war's ready, I think, whoa, but wait a minute. Nazara.
Maybe.
Knows a man
Maybe go
made it
figure
out.
this
Nazara
out.
walks up, able to get the CC, but maybe flickers out to
This is
safety as he survives. Maloyski
Okay.
trying to get a little bit more poke going onto maybe.
Ooh. This is a beautiful gameplay for Geek Fam. They know they have the lead. They know they have the advantage on
गिग
every
फ्याम
lane.
को राम्रै छ क्या
The
अर्ली गेम
big
चाहिँ बट मिड टु लेट चाहिँ हल्का चोक गर्छ हेर्नु
not
कसरी
the
खेल्छ
winning
गिगले
condition for Dewa right now. The Harris.
Yeah, the Harith will be a problem in the late game. AB is so good with it. So that'll be one of the silver linings that Dewa has. 10 seconds now. Does Dewa still have prio in that turtle? Or will they give it literally for Geek Fam? Because Geek Fam now, Zara is super strong, 2-0.
I think they should leave it because if they try to fight this and it becomes disaster, I think it's over for Dewa.
And yeah, Geek Fam also
Leomord
has
and
that
Freya
kind of,
combo is
safety net, I would
dangerous.
say, right?
Yeah.
With a boy, with an Netherrealm, it really helps them a lot. And Dewa doesn't really have the
राम्रो
burst
छ
to take
फ्रेया हल्का
them
एनोई नै छ
down.
भन्नु अर्ली गेम
So,
त
like,
लास्ट छ
that'll
भनेको
be one of the safest options
पनिस
for
गर्नु
Geek
गाह्रो
Fam
छ
to
फ्रेयालाई त Same goes to Leomord.
Marcel jumps to the back, it's a set penalty zone, but it only locks Nazara. Dolan!
Ooh, nice
Turtle
return.
with another realm.
But more
Silence. Nazara, boy with a pull down with the
किन पनि मर्छ स्लिकरै छैन
Stampede
किनको
Kin. Now all
हेर
alone,
त
taken down by Nazara.
Wow.
Marcel!
Oh my god यार
Unstoppable is Marcel.
9-0 Geek Fam. They might have lost the turtle. but they
एक किल
chose
पास
to
हुन्छ यार
brawl, and
देवाले
while they
सेकेन्डको
did,
टिममा
that
गाइज
was
एमपेल आइडीको यो
It doesn't matter if they get the turtle. If Geek got all the
Masarapp
kills that they
Itachi or
wanted, they're
Sasuke
fine.
skin.
Because they're, oh, look at this Marcel. 5 minutes in,
हेरलाई
he already destroyed the top tower.
0-1.
This Freya has 5 kills.
Yes.
खै
That's why his first
इताची
pick,
होला
baby.
That's his first pick.
मेरो त्यस्तो ओपिनियन नै छैन अब
He's playing on Geek Fam's tempo and oh wow.
ल हेर न
Oh,
oh
boy,
my
Nazara!
god
Sheesh.
Man,
What
this
the
fire
heck,
missed
bro?
us. Pack a punch, but that was also Nazara helping out. They can do dives like that. Yeah,
And a
that's,
steed.
well, yeah, you know, Leomord Stampede, you know, it does make sense. It's a correct
बेलिरेक विक त
correlation, you would
युजलेसै
say,
भइरहेछ
versus
यार
maybe-
मेबी नै मर्यो फ्लिकर छैन मेबीको
Good golden hour is well placed down,
Ooh,
but
nice,
they're still
nice,
under
maybe.
turret, so they're Whoa! 2v1!
What the
Marcel likes those
fuck?
odds! Kid cannot slay Marcel.
ब्रो यो फ्रेयाले रोक यार कोही
Turret
पागल भइरहेछ
Marcel
फ्रेया
takes Sasuke down.
Who stops this Freya? Is it going to be the Balric? Because the Balric gets chunked down too.
It's himself. It's Marcel
Vengeance
himself.
त्यसमा चाहिँ
If
फ्रेया
he
गएको
become overzealous
यत्रो फिट
or-
भेज्यो फ्रेया
Yes, but right now, this Freya, nobody can stop this.
Look at him go, man.
Oh.
Recalling in front of Kin. We talked about this matchup being one of the spiciest.
11
And Marcel
11 र 0
is
छ
the
यार
winner. Kin
उयो
is on
देवाको
the receiving end.
6 minutes and the Freya has already done 2 items, the Golden Staff and the War Axe.
एक गेममा
Nobody
दुईटा
stops this
मार्शल
Freya for sure.
त्यही त
Like,
यार फ्रेयाको
oh
नाम
my
नै
God,
मार्शल
Marcel
मार्शल हिरो
is
पनि है
showing
कस्तो
that-
झुक्किने क्या
Oh, wait a minute, penalty zone.
बल्ल मऱ्यो क्या ओए बाँचे यार फस्यो फस्यो
With the Phantom Steed, it's an RWM to lock him down. Marcel gets
बाँचे यार
away.
त्यही पनि
Maybe popping his mind for Nazara with a walk up again. Now trying to go for some damage. Kin landing skill one. A boy. Oh, he gets stunned up.
अबै मऱ्यो अबै मऱ्यो
Play,
अबै
boys. Kin. Whoa, what? Never mind. He still gets the killing spree.
That's worth
Wasn't
it as
killed
well.
by
Now
her.
they have the turtle and the firearm is passive.
That was the lethal
Wasn't killed by
ignition
her.
that ticked out.
Yeah.
I
Gonna
mean,
be there. Wow.
लिथलले पा
What is this game?
It's a brawl.
It's
That's
a
for
brawl.
sure.
It's a brawl. And this is just Geek Fam when they have the tempo, when they have the...
Oh,
they
the
have,
perf-
oh, come on.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, they got
I think Octa got it. Yeah. But this is Geek Fam, like, they have been very lethal when they have that advantage, and especially during the early game fights when they have the snowball. They are so good at using it. And it's shown that, man, this season...
मेबी अहिलेसम्म मरेको त छैन बट मेबीले को फार्म पनि छैन
Always see
त्यो एक
Environments
त
players as one that's always gonna have fun. Because you're playmaking, but you're so flashy.
अब तेरीलाई इन्गेज गर्यो भने फरामले आउट खोलिदिइहाल्छ अनि बेलरिकले इन्गेज गर्यो भने सेम फरामले आउट खोलिदिइहाल्छ
Geek Fam really relies on
मिडमा हेर न एउटाले लाइक सबैलाई अड्काउँछ
Geek Fam wanna go in, they
Marcel
wanna
भयो,
fight
सबलाई
back to back,
अड्काउने,
also with a bit of
अर्को
dive
सबलाई
top,
बचाउने
but then you
फरामिस
have a
भयो
Balric. But then we have
तो
to
से
account as
creep
well.
निकलेको यार इनाले
Aloyski,
mid
you know,
duo
the
में
golden hour can freeze
Farah
up
Mishra
Moeza,
Marcel combo
so they can completely neglect that Wrath of Dryad. But they can just go in again with the Farm Salt.
Ooh,
Damage.
that damage, man. I do agree with you.
Team
Elias,
India
that
will get
when
dominated like this
this
in
team
MSC.
fight, this composition already have that advantage even in the early game.
Let's
It's
see guys.
unstoppable. The cloud will just go in. The flare will just go in.
Let's hope
Yeah.
for the
Leomord will
best
just
हैन
plant the
support
spin in,
गरौँला
and yeah, nobody
India
can
को
stop
टिमलाई
even the Valeric, I think.
किनकि
Steve
obviously
is so immobile, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he has the flicker.
uh
Look at Mars.
नेपाली
look at him.
टिमहरु छ नि त
Their
नेपाली
turret.
प्लेयर
Not gonna go for the kill, but he tried to bait out an ability, a spell maybe from Octa. Who is that?
My God.
Pulled back by the Shadow Stampede. Maybe up top, Zaman Force for
Yeah.
Phantom Steed.
Oh, yeah, Geek Fam are completely illegally logging.
Yeah.
You know,
No, उनीहरुको गोली पुङ
forest here,
लागिसक्यो
like
केटा
golden hour. Moeza.
किन खानेको यो अल्टी
Dive on baby! Dolan, able to get the stun.
Maybe more, yeah.
Wow.
And a boy.
हेर न फरामीले बचाएको हेर न जिज यार सबैजना बचाइदिएर
Under threat against everybody.
फरामीले कस्तो बचाइदियो यार हप्ता नि मर्यो
Gets a double on their turret.
ओ यो मार्सेललाई रोक्न ए पागल के भएको यो
Is it over?
A killing spree.
Bro, fuck it, yeah.
It looks
So the
like it
fastest
is
game, yo.
only Mueza, the Valeric left
So the
to
fastest
win.
game yo.
Marcel's
No minute.
0-1. The Kingslayers.
No minute 27
take game
second.
one.
Wow.
That
time
was
distance चल्ला थियो
public execution by the Kings.
गाइस यो एमपीएल आईडी को सबभन्दा फास्टेस्ट गेम हो र
The gods left
9 मिनेटमा हान्दियो
without a
यार
reply. No
Fastest game होला यार यो त
defiance. Geek Fam take game one in astonishing fashion. Completely bloodshedding Dewa United.
Bro,
Man,
अब
Geek
game
Fam.
गेम
I
भन्दा
think they
बढी त
have-
अब ब्रेक
I
नै
think
हुने होला
the game against Liquid was much quicker, right? 8 minutes 50 something.
Yep.
But this game is also 9 minutes.
I think
26
it's one of the
seconds.
fastest game होला यार यो त
Geek
एमपीएल
Fam,
आईडी को
when they have the lead, when they
9
snowball,
मिनेट 9 मिनेट कति
oh, they're just
25
choking
सेकेन्ड
Dewa
समथिङ
out.
When they get Freya.
Oh, yeah.
Dang, that was against Liquid too.
जी जी यार
Yeah,
गाइस
you're right. I mean,
वेल
man,
प्लेड यार अति नै
Geek Fam
खेल्दा
was
यार
so
यसले
ahead. They're fighting on
अल्टर
three
इगोले
lanes.
ए अल्टर
Three
इगोले
different
यो
lanes.
गिग
We have
फ्यान
the Leomord against the Harriet up top.
हामी आजको सेड्युल हेरौँ त गाइस एपी ब्रेन र ओनिक फिलिपिन्स छ हैन गाइस अनि ओमेगा र टिएलपिएच छ सो यो भयो एमपिएल फिलिपिन्सको ए तिमीहरुलाई थाहा हो क्रामले त ब्यान खाएर नि त यार 7 गेमको लागि के गरे थियो क्रामले एसआरजी को क्रामले के गरे त्यसले ब्यान खायो त यता गिक र देवा यता बिटिआर र टिएलआईडी के तिमीहरुलाई थाहा छ गाइस के गरे थियो त्यो त्यसले क्रामले मलाई त थाहा नै भएन किन ब्यान गरेको अँ 7 गेमको लागि ब्यान खायो अनि प्लस त्यसले त 2000 फाइन पनि तिर्नुपर्छ रे ट्राश टक के भने ट्राश टक गरे ट्राश टक गर्ने बित्तिकै ब्यान त नहान्नु पर्ने त्यत्रो 7 गेमको लागि 7 गेमको लागि ब्यान भने त वाइल्ड हो नि केटा अब एक्सपी नि छैन एसआरजी को त्यसमा सबमा गाह्रो परिहाल्छ त्यसरी त 7 गेमको लागि ब्यान छ बरु त्यो त वाइल्ड हो त यार 7 गेमको लागि अब प्लेअफमा पनि अब मेबी खेल्न पाउँदैन होला हौ एसआरजी को थियो के हो 7 सिरिज हो कि 7 म्याच हो बिचारा त्यो ग्राम हल्का त्यस्तै छ टक्सिक नै छ ग्राम भन्नु पर्यो Are you guys talking about the fine on Graham? Yes, yes. Why did he get fined though? I don't know, guys. What did he say, guys? के भन्छ Grahamले? Grahamले के भन्यो त्यस्तो बिदिने बिहान हैन ट्र्याक्टर त नर्मलै हैन र के भन्यो त्यसले धेरै बुझे टिम सबै जोकर छ के भनेछ हो र Idiom one guy like I heard it's like death threat or something in one post. What the heck? What? That's wild, guys. That's wild. Cram, cram. Kill him, guys. Exactly. हम लोग किया वाला नहीं. Cram. Suck. भिडियो छैन नि त्यसको एमएलबीबी एमएलबीबी Ban. Ban. Already. Yeah, that's kidding.
Ang inabot ni Cram matapos magkaroon
Are
ng mga
man.
comments na
Bro,
lumalabag sa
Filipino
room
language
ng
kinot
MPL
choke.
Paano na kaya ang SRG sa mga susunod na weeks? Posible kayang
Oh,
tamaan
subtitle
ng
one
playoffs?
Philippine ma.
Lahat ng yan.
Bro, what the fuck? Stop it. The reason why. Bro, Filipino ma saga kasto lang. English ma kastil na wana kada. Short interview. Oh, yo, like election.
Krem was ultimately fined a 35 million, Talos are approximately 2,000. And don't forget, Cram will likely not play until the playoffs because Cram was also banned for 7 matches. MPL Malaysia apparently followed up on Cram's case. Although he has apologized, Cram should indeed be punished. Cram's words were too harsh and personal, so the fine and punishment must be imposed on Cram. With Cram not being the shot caller in the Selangor Giant team, this will definitely affect Selangor Giants' performance and their strength will be crippled. The Selangor Giants' Q trick will also likely be broken because one of the important pillars of SRG must be deactivated first. This also serves as a lesson for
भनेर
players
ban
to be
गरेको
more
थियो भन्नु
relaxed,
यार.
calm, and not to overdo taunting. Krem was ultimately fined a 35 million, Talos are approximately.
Kemarin kita tahu ya kalau Kram bener-bener tauntingnya tuh
But it is too much. The Giants are too strong. Their presence is overwhelming. And whip.
ल यो त के हो आएर रहेछ त यार यो त यही वाला हो र यो त उहिलेको हो त यो त 5 महिना यो त वाइल्ड हो त यार वाइल्ड रहेछ यार क्रामलाई रोक्यो यार गाइस कसैले के बढाइयो छु जी किलले त्यसले हाल्छ हैन इङ्ग्लिसमा
Sampai sekarang ni MPL keluarkan statement baru. Ada satu message dilakukan oleh Kram terhadap seorang pemain MPL.
Yeah, ल यसले हालेछ यसले बुझाउँछ होला हेर्नुमा गाइस किन भएन
Look at that. Look at that Cram. Still season number 17.
You were saying something. What were you saying?
tim tuh badut.
Hah?
Dia cakap
lawan tim dia
tim ni badut tak salah enggak. Dia deserve kan. Dia boleh cakap kat dia kat atas dia boleh cakap ni.
Can jump in on top of Nova. Meanwhile, yeah,
Bro, game, oh?
1v2 and now 1v3. Freyad is pretty tanky, but maybe not that much. Cram picks up the first blood, and now comes the RWM, zoning out SRG entirely. Turtle will be secured by Invictus. Swaylo, I don't know if he should be staying this long. Has to use the pure. Still season number 17.
यो त सेम हो कि हैन र खै के एक्सप्लेन नै गरेछ न यार
Cram?
त्यो क्लाउन
Just
थियो
now, after the game, I saw from the TV behind there that you were standing up and you were saying something. What were you saying?
Tim tuh badut.
Hah? Sapo yang aja?
Ya, semua tim tuh badut.
Sapo yang aja, adik? Sapo yang aja?
Tak tahu. Sebab dorang tuh busy umpanya dekat social media. Dorang tuh macam mancing ah.
Relax.
Dorang tuh apa tuh? Always bark but don't know how to bite.
Ni akak kena tanya awak lah. Awak dengar tak apa Kram cakap tadi? Tak, saya tak dengar langsung. Tak dengar. Saya memang pekat kali dengan saya. Walaupun dia interview cakap pasal saya tak dengar pun. Okey. Dia cakap
lah yo interview lah hereर interview
dia deserve kan. Dia boleh cakap sebab dia dekat atas dia boleh cakap macam tu. So apa terima je lah. So kita just go best and rematch dekat grand final or playoff nanti. Focus on training first lah. Focus on kuatkan connection dengan tim dengan teammate lain.
ट्र्यास टक चाहिँ किन गरे होला यो त हम्बलले देखिरहेछ त यसको एन्सर सुनेर हम्बलले छ त गाइस ट्र्यास टक चाहिँ किन हाने क्रामले ट्र्यास टक चाहिँ नहानु भयो त्यो लाइक यो त हम्बलले सुनिरहेछ त मैले अहिलेसम्म के गरेँ त्यसले त्यस्तो
I don't know about this. He died.
बिचरा खायो बिहान होइन हेर त्यस्तो ट्रास त गर्दा नि टिमलाई क्लाउन भन्दा पनि यहाँ त्यहाँ दिँदा पनि केही लाइक त्यस्तो ब्याक नगरे क्या किनकि अब उसको टिम त्यस्तो जितिरहेको छैन नि त होइन हारेको छ भन्दैमा होइन त्यस्तो ट्रास त गरे गर्दिन होइन कि फेरि जितेको टिमबाट क्लाउन भन्दिनँ वाइल्ड 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 ठिकै हो हल्का यस्तो तर मजा आउँछ जे होस् यस्तो यस्तो झगडा सगडा भयो भने चाहिँ हेर्नु ट्रास टक इज ब्यान्डेड ट्रास टक ब्यान्ड नगर्नु पर्ने क्या बट यस्तो वाइल्ड पनि भन्न मिल्दैन होइन लाइक टिमलाई नै भन्नु मिल्दैन पर्सनली जानु भएन अब गेमको बारेमा भन्दा भयो क्लाउन साउन भनिदिन्छु ल हँ, ठिकै छ ट्रास टक त हल्का मजै आउँछ जे होस् ट्रास टक भयो भने हेर्नु नि मजा आउँछ हेल्दी ट्रास टक राम्रो हो त्यो त बट पर्सनली चाहिँ जानु भएन ट्रास टक गरेर होइन ट्रास टक गरेर होइन अनि के गरेर चाहिँ हो के हो यार भिडियोले नि राम्रो एक्सप्लेन त गरेको छैन भन्नुपर्दा I'm on social media and personal message you. के भन्छ Me to cram, you can't even get one MC despite being in your pram. Chill, guys, chill. Cram. So, MPL PS 12 मिनट स्टार्ट होइन MPL PS को गेम हेर्ने कि ओनिक PS भर्सेस एपी ब्रेन हेर्ने कि गाइज यो गिक फ्याम भर्सेस यो के अरे देवा हेर्ने गाइज भन्दै कमेन्ट सेक्सन PS को म्याच हेर्ने ओके 12 मिनट चाहिँ स्टार्ट होइन त्यही पनि रोको 12 मिनट चाहिँ स्टार्ट होइन यही टाइमर देखाएर चाहिँ त्यहाँ 11 मिनट छ अनि त्यसपछि ओमेगा र टिआरपी सबै चाहिँ टाइमरहरू दिइरहन्छ क्या अनि सजिलो हुन्छ अफकोर्स फिक्स भएको छैन होइन बट या स्योर टिएलपिएच र यो त जाने होला टिएलपिएच र फलको लोवर ब्राकेट बेस्ट अफ 7 छ यार यस्तो गर्नु पर्यो क्या एमएलएमएस पनि गाइस यस्तो गर्नुपर्ने हो क्या एमएलएमएस भन्नुपर्दा यस्तरी ब्राकेट राख्नुपर्ने हो क्या एमएलएमएस को ब्राकेट चाहिँ यहीसम्म मात्रै छ क्या यहाँ यस्तो यहाँदेखि यहाँसम्म मात्रै छ क्या नो लोवर ब्राकेट फाइनल पनि बेस्ट अफ 5 छ यताको त लोवर ब्राकेट फाइनल नै बेस्ट अफ 7 छ क्या अनि एटलिस्ट फियर पनि हुन्छ नि त यो अब उता एमएससी जाने टिमलाई 4वटा गेम हारेर चित्त त बुझ्छ नि एटलिस्ट होइन हाम्रो टिमै विक थियो भनेर यो Masarapp WhatsApp सर्च एउटा all my glades on James Bank was correct right Masarapp जेम्स ब्याङ्क अब खत्रै खेलिरहेको छ अब त्यही हो हल्का एपी ब्रेन्डको चाहिँ सन्दै स्ट्रङको होइन जेम्स ब्याङ्क हो फर्स्ट इयर अब नेक्स्ट एमपिएलमा चाहिँ झन् बढी चान्स हुन्छ त्यसको प्ले अफमा राम्रो गर्ने टिम चेन्जेस हुन्छ त्यसको फर्स्ट इयर जेम्स ब्याङ्कको जेम्स ब्याङ्कलाई चाहिँ अब अरू टिमहरूले लिन खोज्न त किनकि राम्रै खेल्छ जेम्स ब्याङ्कले भोलिको कस्तो म्याच रहेछ भोलि ओनिक र नाभी ए होइन भोलि भन्ने त के हो ए भोलि नै हो बेस्ट सुयो अफ अल टाइम भर्सेस बेस्ट सुयो टुडे ओए हो यार ओए कसम बेस्ट सुयो अल टाइम त डेफिनेटली उतै नै हो यार किङ कङ अनि करेन्टली सुयो बेस्ट त जेम्स ब्याङ्क लभले स्पाइकी होराले हेर्छ कि क्या हो Crime said very personal and bad things on Insta that is not good for pro MLB. That's why MPL Malaysia banned him. Oh, ठिकै हो मोबाइल चाहिँ भन्न खोजिरहेको थियो होला होइन मोबाइल चाहिँ जस्तै इन्स्टामा त्यो मलेसियाको फ्ल्याग राखेर टर्न तानिदिरहेको थियो त्यो त वाइल्ड हेर त्यो मोबाइल चाहिँ कसरी थिङ्क गरे क्या लाइक फ्ल्यागलाई त्यस्तो डिसरेस्पेक्ट गर्न मिल्छ भनेर ब्रो त्यो त वाइल्ड हो क्या फ्ल्याग देखायो होइन मलेसियाको अनि नुब भनेर राखिदिएर क्या साइडमा नेक्स्ट लेभल यार मोबाइल चाहिँ त कसम भनेको नि यार अहिले कहिले MSL भोलि हो गाइस, भोलि छ, भोलि मजाले हेर्नुपर्छ, भोलि स्याटरडे नै हो, भोलि र पर्सि 2 दिन हो, भोलि 4 वटा टिम इलिमिनेट हुन्छ है गाइस, भोलि नै 4 वटा टिम डाइरेक्टली इलिमिनेट हुन्छ, नो लोवर ब्र्याकेट। सो भोलिको इन्ट्रेस्टिङ हुन्छ वाइल्ड, किनकि 4 वटा टिम इलिमिनेसन म्याच खेल्नुपर्छ, 6 वटा टिम खेल्नुपर्छ, 4 वटा त इलिमिनेट नै हुन्छ, 2टा टिम चाहिँ फाइनलमा जान्छ भोलि। भोलिको ब्र्याकेट त्यही हो, एकचोटि फेरि ब्र्याकेट हेर्नु त कहाँ छ। ए भोलिको फर्स्ट म्याच RNTX र आउटोबज हो गाइस, अनि सेकेन्ड गेम चाहिँ गौरलाग र CRQ हो, थर्ड गेम चाहिँ अब TR र थर्ड गेम चाहिँ TR को हुन्छ, अनि यता चाहिँ RNTX आउटोबजमा जसले जित्छ त्यो चाहिँ TR सँग फेस गर्छ, अनि सेम गोज टु एसएटिएल, गौरलाग र CRQ मा जसले जित्छ यता एसएटिएल सँग फेस गर्छ, अनि पर्सि चाहिँ फाइनल हुन्छ। तिमीहरूको प्रेडिक्सन को हो गाइस, फाइनलमा कुन दुईटा टिम पुग्छ भन्नु त गाइस कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा। फाइनलमा दुईटा टिम को पुग्छ गाइस कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा भन गाइस, कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा। के हो यार तिमीहरू एक्सपी को बारेमा यस्तो के हो, लाइक तिमीहरू यस्तो किन भनेर। अब एक्सपी प्लेयर म भन्छु कि तिमीहरू सुन क्या, को खतरा हो को खतरा होइन, म एक्सपी को टप 5 टायर लिस्ट भन्छु है त। फर्स्टमा तिमीहरूले जे भने नि फर मी फर्स्टमा स्यानफोर्ड हो होइन, सेकेन्डमा एडवार्ड, थर्डमा एकछिन थर्डमा ए अभियसली फ्ल्याप, कस्तो फ्ल्याप बिर्सेको यार मैले, थर्डमा फ्ल्याप होइन, फोर्थमा आई थिङ्क क्राम नै होला यार, जति टक्सिक भयो भने क्रामको गेमले नै राम्रै छ, क्राम भन्छु फोर्थमा। फिफ्थमा को भनौँ यार, फिफ्थमा मेरो लिस्टमा कर्क त आउँदैन यार टप 5मा, फिफ्थमा को आउँछ गाइज, फिफ्थमा को छ अरू खतरा एक्सपी प्लेयर गाइज, मेरो नाम भन्नु पर्दैन कि एउटा, मेरो नाम भन्नु पर्दैन, फिफ्थमा को छ तिमीहरूले, फिफ्थमा को लाग्छ गाइज फिफ्थमा। फिफ्थमा डाइरेन चाहिँ मलाई खतरा लाग्छ, डाइरेनको गेमले, डाइरेन भने पहिला आरआरक्यूको प्लेयर, त्यसको गेमले खतरा लाग्छ मलाई। किड बम्बा किड बम्बा नै दोप छ R7 चाहिँ पहिला खतरा थियो, अहिलेको कुरा गरेको मैले, पहिला त खतरै थियो R7। निनो माई ब्याड निनो नै भन्छु म, निनो नै भन्छु, किनकि निनोले M7मा खतरै पर्फर्म गरिदियो, सो आई थिङ्क निनो नै भन्छु यार म स्टिल इन्टरनेसनल वाइज त, किनकि 16 किल स्यानफोर्डलाई हानेको, त्यसपछि क्रामलाई हानेको, तर एडवार्डलाई चाहिँ सकेन फेरि, किनकि फाइनलमा त प्रिपेयर भएर आएको थियो अरोरा गेमिङ त। सो फिफ्थमा चाहिँ निनो नै भन्नु पर्ला, फोर्थमा को भन्यो भने क्राम, ओके ठिकै छ, भ्यालिड नै हो मेरो लिस्ट चाहिँ, मेरो चाहिँ त्यही हो गाइस टप 5 एक्सपी लिस्ट चाहिँ। ब्रो क्रामले पर्सनल अट्याक थ्रु डिएम गरेको रे, मेन रिजन हो होला यार, पर्सनल्ली त्यस्तो भनेर मात्रै ब्यान गर्छ होला, नभए त ब्यान त नगर्नु पनि, यत्तिकै 7 म्याचेसको लागि ब्यान भनेको त वाइल्ड हो गाइस, त्यसले गर्दा एसआरजीलाई फेरि गाह्रो पनि पर्न सक्छ, एसआरजीको सब्स्टिट्युटमा एक्सपी छैन, जङ्गल हो फेरि सब्स्टिट्युट, अनि प्लस 2000 USD फाइन तिर्नुपर्छ, 2000 USD भने कति हो कन्भर्ट हाल्नु त एकचोटि, एकछिन है के भयो, 2000 once range 100,000 10,000 लाख, कति 3 लाख तिर्नु पर्यो त्यसले बिचारा होइन, 3 लाख एनपिआर तिर्नु पर्यो गाइस त्यसले स्याडली, तर ठिकै हो, भ्यालिड नै हो, अब त्यस्तो ट्रास्ट गरेपछि त अभियसली। ए ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट भइसकेको छ गाइस, लेट्स गो।
Yeah.
Do they go for Leomord and Yi? Or do they go Leomord Roam?
Guys, let's go,
Marcel. They just go for the okay.
So Geek soul swapping.
Tarizla?
No, I don't think
3 लाख भइसक्यो, USD को प्राइस होप्स बढिरहेको छ नि गाइस, USD को प्राइस।
I think
Where the glue is still available, no?
It's better to pick out the roam like the Hilda or Tlid maybe, or they want to pick out the Paramis if they're afraid to be banned later in the 4-5.
रामदा कुन चाहिँ मलाई म्युट हान्दिन्छ सम्झाउन है कसले म्युट हान्यो साकार ब्रोलाई म्युट हान्यो न यस्तो यार नेपालको प्राइड पो हो त्यो सागर ब्रो त यार अस्ट्रेलियामा नेपाल बनाउने हैन नयाँ नेपाल ब्यान नगर न सागरलाई
Alice ban.
Very quick.
For glue again.
Yeah, they want to go for the glue again.
Interesting.
नयाँ नेपाल बनाउनु पर्छ के अस्ट्रेलियामा
No, actually. Is it a setup for glue?
There's the Marcel.
Yeah, exactly. But could be XP. It's still like there. It's not the best choice. But
ओनीको गेम स्टार्ट भइसक्यो ओनीको हेर्ने गाइस सो
Interesting one. So now they're taking time. The Zetian Venice makes sense because it's against Kalea. They fear the Phoenix.
The coach ये ओनिक पाको हुन्छ यो कोच ए अब ब्याक आएको सुनिरहेको थियो राम्रै हो अब कोच ए त अब मोटिभेसन नि खतरा दिन्छ प्लस सपोर्टिभ नि छ सो प्लेयरलाई त राम्रै हो एटलिस्ट एज अ कोच चाहिँ पर्फेक्ट कोच हो कोच ए तर अब ड्राफ्टमा डिपेन्ड हुन्छ त मेन भने ड्राफ्ट नै हो किनकि कोच एप धेरै ब्रेक पछि आयो सो ड्राफ्टहरुमा अब ध्यान दिनुपर्छ कोच एपले बढी
Do you want to pick up the mid lane or the XP lane here? If you're
Valentina, is Valentina okay?
The winning lane.
You are live on your channel, okay?
That's the thing. Realize I don't know. I don't think they can go Faramis here.
I think Valentina is the safest pick.
I agree. I'm a big fan of Valentina.
Valentina should be
big here. You know, you have the Tlid option.
Guys, make sure to like the stream, like and subscribe, and make it out. Okay,
Yeah. That's a bit crazy.
Oh, they just got the lap.
Safe choice in XP. This is a pretty okay Uranus game. Right? I'm not a fan of Uranus.
I'm not a fan of Uranus.
But against a Lapu Lapu,
that hero's win rate in MPL IDs.
त्यसो भए त इस्माइललाई राम्रो हुन्छ होला त लापु पनि सिल्ड आउँछ ह्यारिक पनि सिल्ड आउँछ एक्सपीमा
but Uranus is an option to go. You're up against Lapu, you're up against Kalea, you're up against Suyo, you're up against Horaa. This is a I don't like it. I agree, but this is one of the cases where I'm like, you know what? It might work. It can work. But it's not even a kin hero, so
yeah,
I don't know.
It's wasted.
Do you like subscribe गर्दै Masarapp? अब do you like the 2 subscribe गर्छ भने चाहिँ अर्को कर्ना बडो आएर गर्ने
I was talking about Arlet because it's kin special, you know.
यसले आर्लोट लास्ट ट्राई गर्छ यार
Choice against Lapu and a Kalea, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But it is a way to deal with the Harrod, so all right.
Need that damage now, that mid lane. The Valentina makes sense, no?
Or just
wow. Against this
Kilio?
AoE? I mean, hey, props to Geek Fam.
Once again Paramis काली गोलमा बर्स चाहिँ कसले गर्ने यार
Last game though. It's a pick that can really get punished, but hey, if you execute it the way you executed game 1, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, by the way, it's like season 12 Geek Fam.
Yeah.
Healer plus Faramis, like Kalea Faramis.
I mean, yeah. I mean, this is the
guys हामी ओनीको गेम हेर्ने नि त ल ओनीको गेम लगायो त केटा
But man, Geek Fam.
Uranus would have been even better now.
Nah, Uranus.
Sorry भन्नुपर्छ यो गाइस यो गेमलाई चाहिँ अब ओनीको गेम हेर्ने भए चाहिँ
So banning our heroes.
एकछिन कुरो ओनीको गेमको स्टार्ट हुनु कति टाइम भइसक्यो ल स्टार्ट हुन्छ ल 40 सेकेन्डमा स्टार्ट हुन्छ भन्दैछ हुनुपर्ने स्टार्ट अब ल गाइस ओनीको गेमै हेरौँ है त ल तबसम्म म पुलहरु बनाउँछु स्ट्रिमको त्यो गर्छु म स्ट्रिम प्याटर्न नै चेन्ज गर्नु पर्यो एकछिन रोकायो त गाइस एकछिन ओनिक भर्सेस को हो रे ओनिक PH versus AP Brain. Onic AP. गाइस पुल बनाएको भोट हान्नु पनि कलेज जित्छ हान्नु पनि तिमीहरूलाई कलेज जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ एपी ब्रेन पनि स्ट्रङै छ हैन गाइस नभएको जे होस् जेम्स प्याङले चाहिँ के गर्छ होला है जेम्स प्याङलाई चाहिँ रोक्नुपर्छ गेम साउन्ड अफ गरेर सेक्सन यो कलर ग्रीन कलरको कलर फाइन जस्तो आएर एकछिन के राख्छ कलर व्हाइटै राख्दिउँ कि व्हाइटै राख्दैन होला ठिक छ होला अब चाहिँ मेबी ब्रो यता त इन्ट्रोभर्ट त कोही देख्दिनँ क्या म यो जहिले एभ्री टाइम एमपिएल फिलिपिन्सको क्राउड हेर्छु एउटा इन्ट्रोभर्ट देख्दिनँ क्या ल हेर न यहाँ स्यान्डपटर बिगिरहेको फोटो देखाइरहेको छ क्यामेरा यिनीहरूको मुखमा आउनुपर्छ ऊ के गर्न खोज्छ क्या यिनीहरू ल हेर न Oh my god, Philippines त अति वाइल्ड
For AP Bren, you better take that Leomord.
Oh yeah?
Because
एउटा इन्ट्रोभर्ट देख्दिनँ यार लामो म त यो क्यामेरा अब मेरो मुखमा आइरहेछ भने त म त यस्तो लाज लाग्छ नि लाइक झन् स्टेजमा हुँदाखेरि यिनीहरूलाई त कस्तो मजाको क्यामेरा मुखमा हुँदा त Let's go guys, drafting phase start हुन्छ म अब उत्यो अन गर्छु अब ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट गर्छु यार
To ban the Fanny.
यो सुयो ब्यान हानेछ ओए मा सुयो रेस्पेक्ट ब्यान है जेम्स प्याङको रेस्पेक्ट ब्यान सुयो अब के लियोमर ब्यान हान्ला अर्को ओनिक पिएचले लियोमर सुयो ब्यान हान्दै जेम्स प्याङ युजलेस हो भन्दै रहेछ क्या हो
That's what I'm saying. It's like you pick your poison. I don't know if AP Brand wants to ban the Harley here as well.
Ban almost all junglers.
I think you leave it open. You
के ब्यान गर्ला
the opportunity to Onyx
ओबियस
for Onyx to choose.
लियोमर ब्यान होला यताबाट ओनिक फिलिपिन्सबाट
And maybe the Lancelot for second phase. Because if you're AP Bren, if you look at the pattern of Onyx Philippines, if almost all junglers are open, they go second phase King Kong. So now AP Bren can either take the lead
उडाइदियो लियोमर उडाइदियो यसले क्यारी मात्रै हान्छ जेम्स प्याङले हातमा पायो भने
Oh
लियोमर
my lord, that's right. For the first time in a while, Freya might be open.
Even the Jusin.
Yes. Jushin, the Valentina.
जुक्सिन फ्रेया ट्रेड गर्दै भएर उडाइदियो घोडा
That's three. That's three. This is what defines what's open.
Yeah. I think if you're Onyx Philippines, you just throw away the ban. You basically just ban any hero.
Ban glue, dude.
Yeah, at this
त
point.
लियोमर दिएर दुईटा ट्रेड गर्छ कि सुएर जुक्सिन ए सुएर जुक्सिन त्यही गर्छ
Okay. Okay.
अब जे लिए पनि जुक्सिन र फ्रेया पाउँछ ओनिक फिलिपिन्सले लियोमर लियो भने
So I agree with you. Don't pick Leomar. Don't pick Harley. Don't panic.
हार्ली पनि रहेछ त स्टिल
Do it.
Do it.
Oh, part of me
हार्ली
also
पनि
feels
रहेछ
like
त स्टिल
maybe they'd want to bring
भनेपछि
back the
लियोमर त लिँदैन होला
Oh, bound first pick? Yeah.
I don't mind.
Oh,
Freya
okay,
Leo.
so yeah, of course.
But if you go Valen, you open the Freya. So
Yes.
just
Yes.
take the absolute element here.
Yeah. So I
Juxin
think the
inside
idea
ki?
here for AP Bren is that they're
के ले लगाए
forcing
Onyx Philippines ले?
Onyx to take Valentina, so they
Harley
block
ban
the
हो, Harley ban
Masarapp
छैन.
from AP Bren. Because if you don't take the Valentina here, AP Bren
हार्ली
might
लिएला है
just
किङ
go
कङले
Sora.
कि घोडा लिएला
That's a good combo, or maybe just the Valentina. So they don't take the
जुक्सिन र
bait.
के हार्ली लियो
Harley
ओके
Zushin,
जुक्सिन र
I
हार्ली लियो
like this option, but now you give the basically what Onyx did was. We're not gonna play your game. We're not gonna go second phase King Kong. Let me play our game.
अब
We take
घोडा
Harley, you
घोडा
go
लिन्छ
take
कि
the
लियोमर
But what you lose out
घोडा
here
र के लिएर त
in not going
घोडा र
Valen
रोके
solo or like dividing, you know,
घोडा र
the
भ्यालेन
package
प्रोबेबली
is you know exactly where
Yeah.
the fray is going. That's
Yeah,
it. There's
yeah.
no flex.
And
Yeah.
you
Horaa
rely too much
or
on winning
Valen?
the team fights, which is, I think, a bit tricky up against Onyx, who are very, I think,
फेरि ब्रेक दिन्छ घोडा
one of their strengths is
उ
just
त्यो है
really
भ्यालेन
finding those objectives early on and
लियोमर र
pushing
भ्यालेन
turrets early on.
Yeah. So I think with that, with that saying, I'm gonna quote our little, actually not little, our big friend here, Mirko from Indonesia. If you already have this comp that relies heavily on the Freya, go all in
Villa?
on the Freya. Draft heroes that jump and are not scared to go front line. And I like this. The Lilia can play front line against the Harley, and now you also have the Hilda factor.
मतलब किन हो सेवर आउँदा आउँदा जस्तो लागिरहेको छ एपी ब्रेनको साइडबाट घोडा ब्यान भयो नि
Against the Harley and the Zushin, because he does not mind dying. That's his job actually, to die for the Freya this game.
You got 3 heroes that hunt down King Kong.
Yes.
Essentially.
I
Arlord खरको आर्लोड कस्तो छ केटा मैले देखेको छैन अहिलेसम्म
That's a roamer.
I would.
But yeah.
You want to throw that on Kill VJ maybe?
Or now that you see the Arlot matchup, it's more role.
Should be dependent.
घोडा ब्यान भयो obviously घोडा ब्यान
Oh no.
I like what you brought up though. Like this comp from AP Brand, they can
घोडा
still
ब्यान
flex
अब
around,
यताबाट
but
के
the
छ
problem is they're on blue side, so
गोल्डनमा
they're
के
not gonna be able to
वाइसेस
utilize that last pick potential. So it is gonna reveal
Carry
what
ban?
Hilda and Freya's lane is gonna be. But I like this Leomord ban coming out from Onyx Philippines. They recognize the fact that okay, the only remaining threat against
क्लॉड
our
पनि छ
lineup
क्लॉड
is
नि
Lancelot.
क्लॉड नि
That's it.
क्लॉड र क्यारी
Coach
हान्न
Blockchain,
सक्ला
Coach
ब्यान
Hayes, they ain't playing around. Like they watched last week's match
Yep.
between AP Bren
Go on it.
and Liquid.
Is that Sabero?
Yeah, I think it is. Absolute cinema Savannah version.
Okay. So we got a ban coming in from AP Bren. Coach G and Coach Bomb are really taking their time.
Yeah.
They don't know exactly how to attack Onyx draft now.
Okay.
क्यारी ब्यान ओके
Classic
क्यारी
carry
ब्यान
ban against Freya. I still think though, if you're AP Bren, you ban the Moscow.
सेवर ब्यान केटा सेवर ब्यान
Like
भनिदिन्छ
at
यार
this
वास्तवमा
point, you might be able to fight out the Essential with the Hildas, the Freyas, but the Moscow late game is just too much, man.
And there's a chance they can get. No, because it's already.
सेवर ब्यान है सेवर ब्यान
for
गाइस
Freya, they're just probably not gonna consider the Harith anymore because it's all magic anyway for
Yeah.
Onyx.
What if they ban Sora? I'm okay with the Sora ban, honestly, for Onyx. Like, at that point,
Yeah.
just remove one more flex.
Yeah, because there's no room for a Valentina anyways.
Yeah.
So that seems like a free pick.
Yep.
I really don't even like XP lane Hilda, so.
सेवर र फेड्रिन
Sora
मा
would still
निकाल्नु
be
एउटा
better pick in my opinion for
Yeah,
Kill
true.
VJ.
Okay.
Uranus, Sora. Oh, they take away.
Strong.
Interesting.
They're not convinced?
That it's a Romilda.
That's weird. That's weird. They have an Ardent Zushin.
रिल्याक्स सोचिरहेको रहेछ यिनीहरूले
Yeah.
Okay, interesting,
Like,
yeah.
like if you force the Cho to keep tabs on Harley even, you're wasting your Cho's strength, so why?
When was the last time we saw Nova on the show?
He played Cho a couple times this season already, at least.
Yeah, but it's not like.
ब्रुस्को हातमा चाउ राम्रो थियो होला चाहिँ
Sure.
Yeah.
It's not like.
It's only been twice.
के लिएछ गाइस रोममा
One.
रोमले लागि गोल्ड लिँदा गोल्ड लिन्छ होला प्रोबेबली अहिले
Nice. 1 and 2.
I got a database in my head, or I just got lucky. I used the right words.
ओपनिङले अहिलेसम्म गोल्ड लिएको छैन
Thank you. Second phase now.
मेबी क्लड दिन सक्छ अहिले
Looking for a gold laner.
क्लड
and a
कि
roamer.
क्लड कि हेरी
How about a Khalid?
I like Khalid here. I like the Raging Sandstorm, not the Sanford one.
That's a Bruce.
गुइनी जङ्गल अब गुइनीबाट नि लिन त सक्छ गाइस
They go.
क्लडै लियो
Okay.
No rush. No rush.
Yeah, I would have wanted the Moscow because.
हान्दै सेभर हान्दै म्याच सेभर हेर्न मजा आउँछ यो गेम केटा
They see the Claude and Freya matchup.
Yeah.
That's a plus for AP Bren.
सेभर काइरीले पनि
They pull out
लिएको
the
थियो
Lancelot
त
here for James Banks.
त्यसको
Or does he
अगेन्स्टमा
go
हार्लीको
classic
अगेन्स्टमा
James Banks picks like Lucas or Olus.
Don't play with my emotions. I like Lucas.
Okay.
The all of
Killing
He's a
So-
better alpha.
That's true.
What else? Because he's not the type to just really bring out the likes of the Nolan or something like that. So it's
That would be good though.
the Nolan in this comp.
Yeah.
के लिन्छ यार जङ्गलमा जङ्गलको त हिरै देखेको छैन यार मैले गाइस
No combo there.
Yeah, no combo. Unless you go Kufra. Then Kufra Nolan makes sense.
And I still want to see that XP lane pick.
गुनिबारै लियो
Goes for that Guinevere.
कहिले गुनिबार भने नाइस चाहिँ मिल्दै गाइस
And
So it's for XP.
it's an XP Freya, yeah. So there you go.
फेरि एक्चुअली फ्रेया
LVJ.
LVJ will be rocking the Freya.
Yeah.
Khalid.
And they close up with a Khalid.
I think the Freya suits KLVJ though.
Yeah.
More than Shizo.
No, like playstyle wise.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, he's been
Guys,
playing
let's go,
Freya for
let's
years
go,
in
guys.
China.
This is the
Yeah.
first
So,
match Onyx
makes
versus
sense. Super Bands. Scan the QR code and predict the match winner correctly for
Onyx
with
versus
1,000
AP
MLB
Brain.
diamonds. Do it
जेम्स
now.
फ्राङ्कको हातमा क्यारी गर्ने हेरो दिनु पर्यो गुनिबर
How do you
दिन्छ
feel?
carry
though.
हान्ने
The draft for AP Brand, they managed to swerve this draft into an area where they can actually fight back because they have a lot of control, they have a lot of damage. But the problem is,
कसको ताप मन पर्यो गाइस तिमीहरुलाई
I would have kept the Freyon Gold.
Yeah.
Me too. And then I see Savera Moskov. I'm like, I'm leaning towards Onyx right now because Savera Moskov never disappoints.
You mean Savera Claude?
Oh, sorry, Savera Claude.
And then the Moskov.
And then the Moskov on the other hand.
Well, AP Bren had all of the decisions.
So guys, let's go. Hey, college is check it out on him.
We'll play at your pace.
Yeah.
Why?
Let me slow down. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I don't know.
A lot of questions to be asked. And some of those questions asked by Wolf last week from that very seat haven't been answered yet. So let's see if this game will give us those as we get into game number 1.
Yeah. I guess it's gonna be mainly on Nova now to show us how fast-paced things could be, but it's like very low. Flicker's already forced down. Nova trying to just run away.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, dude. I don't know if the Master Assassin helped out a bit on Brusco. I mean, there were 2 heroes in the mid lane, but look at this. Super Prince.
Yeah, he just needed one more hit. Fortunately, Kel DJ was there. Brusco now.
Tyrus मिलेगा यार AP Brenner रुटे होनी.
Why
like this kill आता है ना?
By the way, I just want to say, all of that was just a distraction. Even though AP Bren, they understood that, okay, Onyx always do this, the orange gambit. But the thing was, King Kong was like, okay, you have no friends here. You take the orange first. I don't care. Let me take your camera.
Yeah, so this entire Super Prince chasing after Nova.
Well, late game is on na धेरै team को त्यस्तो त.
But at least it hasn't significantly grown just yet. I think it would have been different if like the kill happened on Nova early on.
Yeah.
Naya, कस्तो पद हान्दै यार get out.
Even if you didn't get the kill, you still affected the map and you changed the way they rotate. So
yeah,
we'll have some time to digest exactly what went on in the first.
अरे यार यो प्लिज यार नदेखाऊ यार यस्तो किन देखाउँछ यार तिमीहरूले यार गाइस. बाइ द वे केटा हो एक्टिभ स्टारको लागि म सेलेक्ट भएछु है गाइस हिजो एड आउँदैछ ग्रुपमा मलाई. सो भिडियो बनाउनु पर्ने छ. मैले के को भिडियो बनाउनु पर्ने छ भन्दाखेरि एलिसको भिडियो बनाउनु छ. त्यो कलेक्टर स्किनको त्यसकै रिलेटेड. अब कलेक्टर स्किन कसरी निकाल्न मिल्छ यस्तो हल्का त्यही भनेर भिडियो बनाउँछ गाइस मैले. अब लाइभमै गरिदिन्छु होला मेबी रातितिर लाइभ स्ट्रिम गरेँ. ब्रो भयो. ओके यार यस्तो मेरो आइडीमा बनाउन एलिसको जिकेर भइहाल्छ नि गाइस. गिभअवेको कुरा चाहिँ के हो मास्टर? अब गिभअवेको कुरा अब त्यही भिडियो बनाउनु पर्छ अनि डायमन्ड आउँछ नि. अब हेरौँ कतिवटा भिडियो बनाएर डायमन्ड आउने हो मलाई पनि थाहा भएन. फर्स्ट टाइम जोइन गरेको एक्टिभ स्टार. ल अनपोज भयो लेट्स गो. अहिले त मार्छ क्या रेफ्रीले.
Combo with the Requiem into, let's say, God allows a Valkyrie descent, the wombo combo.
Yeah.
Where do you go from there?
Let's go, guys.
I don't know. Maybe Freya jump.
Wait, James Lang? Oh,
that's a jump though, and there's gonna be damage from KLVJ picking up first.
Or James Lang ni more.
But there's a quick response from Onyx. At least they have to flicker out, and James Pass gets traded down. But
KLVJ dollar.
The Vengeance gets popped here by
KLVJ. Oi, ma, bosom KLVJ. Okay, kya?
Violence. Prince ain't done. The Monster Mage wants kill. Oh, they'll have to back off.
Prince पनि फेरि फायर हुन्छ नि हैन. गर्लफ्रेन्ड आएर हुन्छ
members of Onyx in that short amount of time, which is why Onyx can't trade.
Yeah, it's a good idea from AP Brand to just prioritize XP. We don't need River. We don't even need a setup for the Gwyn. James Bond says, let me do it myself.
Yeah, and he doesn't do it.
Free total for Onyx, guys.
They decided to do it right before that, but it's still Onyx who actually get this objective.
Which is unfortunate. They committed too much in that sequence up top. And that's why we're saying, sure, Onyx didn't get the trade, but they eventually got the turtle.
Yeah, to be fair though, even if Onyx got the neutral objective, it was already hard for AP Brand. Oh, that thought!
What a Prince! What the fuck? कत्रो अगाडि खेलेको Prince? Points हान्दै हाल्छ नि यार. James Pang हो यार opponent.
They don't have to fight
Punish
every
हान्दिहाल्छ यार
neutral objective on the map. They just had to force the trades, get the space and tempo and momentum for James Banks to the point
Best
where this
heroes for
Guinevere
solo
becomes a
rank
threat.
Son हो यार
And then
Son
because of that,
best
you're going to
hero
be
for
giving a
solo rank
lot of space for the Moscow to come online.
It's not even James Banks hunting these targets. It's like they're just there.
He just walks into them.
Yeah.
Golden staff बनायो फर्स्ट आइटम फ्रेयाले के हो फ्रेया यता पनि चलिरहेछ त वाइल्ड उता पनि चलिरहेछ फ्रेया
Both teams are just playing for their gold lane. They'll get there eventually. So far, Savero's at 5. They're at deadlock. What's the net worth on each?
गाइस सबैजना लाइक हान्नु त 200 लाइक 100 लाइक हान्दिहालौँ पुग्न लाग्यो 100 लाइक
I'd say for Onyx Philippines, they're also doing the same thing. Like, they don't mind if James Banks gets this tempo from AP Brent, because if you look at the deaths that Onyx has accumulated in this game,
सबैले
it's all spread
राम्रो
out.
खेला चाहिँ
Onyx
अहिलेसम्म
heals
त
that.
त्यस्तो नराम्रो
Kinda
खेलेको
okay to die.
गेम त छैन सबैले
Yeah,
मर्यो होला
they can
बटमा
afford to
मर्यो
die. They don't
सिजो
care.
मर्यो
You know, as long as King
ड्यास
gets win
छैन
the game,
सिजोको
Saverio
ड्यास
gets
छैन
the
त
okay.
Whoa, that's a BMI
Mare.
plus the deadly magic.
Mare,
He's
mare.
using the SOD, but that's not gonna save him. James
King
Banks
Kong ने मर्यो क्या
Kong here. He still can somehow.
Oh,
Wait, wait,
James Bang! Oh, James Bang!
stacks were there.
Oh, यो त हत्ती रहेछ यार यो जेम्स ब्याङ त वाइल्ड रहेछ केटा
1v4 Team Liquid.
Yeah.
1v2 against Onyx, it's kind of easy, no?
के हो मा गुनिबरमा नि
Final slash. There's the raging
कति
sandstorm
खेल्छ
as
त्यो
well.
त
Nova might not make it out alive. He actually does. I take it
Rusco?
back. KLVJ jumping in with the Valkyrie descent, but Onyx do not wish to fight.
The damage that Onyx has isn't as on demand as we expected.
Yeah.
If we're questioning the combo that AP Brand has through the Violet Requiem, I think that question is twice or thrice as big, because look, what kind of combo do you get after you pop someone with Deadly Magics? Where do you go from there?
Yeah. The single concentrated energy is already so much for James Banks.
King Kong ले लग्यो
Now they get
nice
to
nice
equalize
nice
the turtle
I'm
objectives
supporting
taken by both.
AP Brand
That's what they
let's
get
go
for just forcing a lot of trades for AP Brent.
One per ratchet,
One
James
thing
Bank
that their
को game
lineup does specialize in is even if they don't get the combos, as long as there's no team fight.
MLS कहिलेबाट MLS भोलि देख्यो गाइस भोलि
target on
देखि
the side of Onyx
ओए
and
ला
James
यो
Banks,
बिचारा
which is
मोस्को
coming from the
के
hill,
गल्ती
of
थियो
course,
केडा
with the
हो
jump from the Guinevere. Oh!
Oh, what that final slash
Hotly
still
hot
actually
tea
comes
and there.
through. Nova and Aqua just trying to defend this turret down
अति
bottom.
हान्दा यार कर्कले
Alright,
नाइस
Super
यार
Fam,
अल्टी त
heard what you said, Midnight.
Yeah.
They know that AP Brand are willing to brawl. How about we do the same, all right? Onyx have a brother team across the pond that also likes to brawl. They play in the friggin' brawl server. So I'm pretty sure they've had plenty of time figuring out a
Brother,
team
पनि
that
सान्छ होला
likes to
के
fight. They
ब्रुस्को
close the
ब्रिस्को
gap.
मर्यो
James Banks like done!
Once again, even if it's Brusco, he's not afraid to take him on. That's
नाइस
another
खेलिरहेछ यार
way
जेम्स
we
ब्याङले
win.
पिकअप पनि
Honestly, at this
लिइरहेछ
point, there's no map play
टटल
for
पनि
both
लिइरहेछ
sides. They just go for
फार्म पनि
anybody, play for the
गरिरहेछ
gold lane. But
No.
how about
प्युरिफाई
Onyx
गयो सबैको
getting the winning end of the stick?
Oh, the
ये
Purifier was
कास्टलर
forced
रोक्यो यार
down too. At least it's just Nova, but they're somehow equalizing things.
Yeah, I mean, tempo-wise, AP Brent is sort of like equalizing against Onyx, but if you look at the gold, yes, they're leading by 1,000 gold, but it doesn't matter, because if you look at the gold between Savero and Shizu, Savero's 1k ahead of the Moscow.
They're in weird places, I'll tell you that. And because of the weird fights, Aqua here!
More Aqua.
Yeah, he is
Oh,
definitely going
shit.
down there. It's Onyx.
Lila
this time
किन
where
खेलिरहेको
they're
ल्यामो
I think both of these teams are
अल्टी
taking
सदा
it down with
रहिरहेछ
the knockup from the Lantern Flare. Nova getting chased down here, forced out to use the flicker, is still alive on
ये
this
प्युरेनको टिम
Hilda.
के हो यार
I'm
यो
not comfortable. I don't like this. There's too many fights happening in too many different places, and the trades happen like a minute later.
I mean, for sure, bro. AP Brent, they're not comfortable too. Like at this point, there's so
been a
many
rough
fights,
season.
a rough season, and a rough first half of the game. Because honestly, for Onyx Philippines, even though they were the team that were getting forced earlier on, their goal lane is not happy at the moment.
गयो गयो कल गयो ए भ्याउँछ 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 हाने एपी ब्रेन
That engagement that they're pushing back. Look at this.
ल्या ढल्यो नभए
Again, but there's a response by the
KLVJ.
KLVJ. Deadly
ओए सुपर मिले पकड ओए मा तर जे सबेर नि मर्छ क्या उल्टे सबेर नि मर्यो ओए जेम्स ब्याङ त जताततै हान्दैछ त यो रनमा कर्कन फिकर गयो ओए नाइस ग्याङ यार एपी ब्रेन
Amazing man-to-man defense. Tracking.
GG team
by
fight है
AP Brand. James Banks
यो
really
केलभिजी र
looking
जेम्स ब्याङले अति
just
खेलिरहेछ
to
एपी ब्रेनको
catch Savero
साइडबाट
on the way out.
क्रेजी खेल्दैछ
Yeah,
गाइस
the damage under the Blazing Duet as well.
Only
Nova
can,
put
is
a
there?
lot of work onto making sure that he deletes the HP on Savero, and after the BMI back, James Pants was there to secure the kill on the full set, however. But for AP Brent, again, this is tempo that they want. They now equalize the goal between Shizu and Savero.
All right, between the three of us, we've seen games from all around the world. This doesn't feel like a MPL Philippines match.
No. 8 minutes, bro.
5. And it's like there are always fights happening that are mostly just pick-offs.
Just fights for the sake of fights.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. The trade happens a minute later.
But I
top trade gari DD team ne ta top pani bot pani.
Like for AP Britain and Onyx, it's called forcing.
Or the DD same kind of footage same.
So that you make space for the gold laners, and that's why a lot of the times that we see a lot of engagements, it's either in the gold lane or far away from the gold lane.
Oh, it's always here in mid. And speaking of, we're seeing another one
aggressive with that Prince though.
Oh my goodness,
KLBJ more KLBJ.
There's the counter raging sandstorm, but our AP
Brent
doesn't seem to be enough just yet.
Oh man, nice
team
fight.
No follow-up from Shizu as well.
Okay, disciplined move from both gold laners. I like this. If this happened like 3 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago, both of them would have pressed SOD and blazing duet is about nothing.
Yep.
Prince da atti pani sandira sir yo AP Brent le.
Okay, now we have the proper damage. We have the timing. These final slashes are very important from Kirk, and he's hitting a lot of good final slashes. I mean, he is the Kirk attack, you know, one of the most prominent artists in the league. But he is also going to be very important in the next fights because engages are everything for him. If you don't land engage, you're kind of forced in a situation where you wait for James Banks to go in.
That's what I'm looking for.
Punish got.
This 5-man rotation coming in.
Wait, nice. Oh, there, James Banks. Oh my God. Bro, Cortly flicker all dance. So when the Gulliver all dance, क्या? Immune होता है Gulliver को all में.
Yeah, and also the dodge
wow,
from James Banks, dude, with the violent requiem. So good from AP. They know, they understood that, okay, we make space for the Moscow.
Nice, yeah, James Banks.
We don't have to engage right now. We just wait for the next Lord.
You know what? That's a slight win in my book for Onyx because the lane they attack is the long lane.
Yeah.
Yes. Unfortunately, there's a Moscow on the other side.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
So at least that's a bit of good news for AP Bren. They are losing a little bit of their lead.
Trinity
down about 1,500. Onyx seems to be goading them. Onyx is
Season 1 Trinity on la la. Bruce को console बनाया.
As well. So
level the jungle में King Kong के body को. James Banks.
Yep. Speaking of equipped, I think King Kong can start to delete people. He has his Trinity on lock, his first big 3 items.
Yep.
As you can see, you know what? I think even Nova would start to melt up.
Savero. Cool, this Freya. It's a big problem for Onyx Philippines because this is the guy that they cannot set. One final slash on the Freya, he can reset the fight.
Goal gap तो दे रहे हैं Trinity also मारते हैं चीजों को.
Is going to be able to find an opening against
Onyx.
Ideally for Onyx, this final slash has to be on the Guinevere.
So if they can fish the Guinevere out, or if they can take the
James Banks ने winter crown बनाया.
Oh, maybe.
Black shoes already used right here. Is they, or are they gonna find that kill on Nova? Maybe not. The flicker already forced out though. It's
Nice one, yeah.
For the team and immediately
But KLBJ more.
But KLBJ gets shut down.
You know what? It's uncharacteristic. Oh, they find one more in Nova.
Uncharacteristic
of Onyx because usually, Midnight, you know this. Force fights. Where was that?
Yeah, I mean they tried to do that, but unfortunately for them, it wasn't the right hero. They tried to go on the Lilia, forced out the Black Shoes, but didn't matter because they were able to just kill the Lord. Good thing for Onyx is that no firepower, the Moscow still wanted to farm, and they can just take away this Lord, but this opening, this space.
Moscow ले ऐसा हारने पाएगा तो नहीं. Moscow ले हारने वाले क्या होता है ना? Moscow ले damage ही देखो तो नहीं रहा है ऐसा.
But I think in the grand scheme of things, this Moscow is a bigger problem than this Claude.
It's not just something AP Brin wanted. It's something AP Brin orchestrated.
Yes.
One might say they planned for that. Oh my God, another Black Shoes on Aqua.
Okay. Now they know there are, or there is no deadly magic available.
What?
Nova decides to jump in, but Onyx, it seems like they just kited him out.
That's a free kill for Onyx. That doesn't repair the situation though.
Yep.
AP Brent still played that very well. I think they know Onyx MO now, that Onyx will force a fight before the big Lord take, and instead they forced away the super fan, put him in mid so that James Fan can sneak it out.
Yep. And it almost looked like a good fight, honestly, for AP Brent if Onyx didn't peel back. And I like the way that they peeled back as well.
Onyx ले ल
So have a turret and also
15 second goal lead comeback हान्ने छ Onyx ले.
especially with the SOD, they're going to be scared for Onyx. So peeling back is the right option, even if, let's say, you can fight
दशम
with a
सिजोले
bunch
हाल्दै
of
जित्दै
with
जित्दैन
a
गेम
base
obviously अब
it's not
कति
safe
गरोस्
because
एक्लैले
look
गुल्नु
at
भयो
the amount
ट्याङ्की
of
बिल
frontliners on
मार्ने.
AP Bren. Gwyn, Freya, Hilda, they can tank a lot of damage.
And one might say the Lilia counts too.
Yes.
So she can eat an ult and then still get that DOT out, get the magic
King Kong?
damage. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
He's fine.
But that's the thing. I think all these frontliners are much more honest than
कस्तो कस्तो
Onyx
खिलाउन
lineup
खिलाउनै
overall.
सक्दैन है
Like,
यो
you
लाइक
expect
डिसेन्ट
where
टिमहरुले
they're coming from. It
इम्प्याक्टै छैन
seems
मोस्ट
as if
टिम.
that's why Onyx right now are being the more proactive ones. They're the ones capable of just finding these pickoffs against players like Aqua.
Yeah, now there is a Sky Piercer on the side of Super Friends.
ड्यामेज डिलर नै छैन सिजोको त टरेट पुस पनि छ त्यही हल्का टरेट पुस हो.
to build this sort of item would want more divine
अर्को
blade
फ्लिकर
because
अन्डर हेर्दिउँ न त.
armor inside of AP Bren.
Better late than never though.
Yeah, true.
Because
किन
as
अल्ड हाने
Bridget
खाली
mentioned, they're starting to get a little more aggressive. And more of these pickoffs will lead to more stacks. Nova here gets hit with a battle slash.
Yep, they choose Nova first, but Nova actually just down to half HP. But then you also forced out the Valkyrie descent from KLVJ. It's not like Onyx were ready to commit just yet though.
Oh, King Kong. He's hunting.
King Kong?
He's hunting.
Oh, okay. He hat tricks out of there. Holds the brush, but I
She's a
think
Morrigan
Onyx make the
outcome.
call. With 1,000 gold up, we should
किङ कङले नै
dodge.
स्पिड
And I
हेरिदिरहेको छ
agree.
पुरै
Something else
मोस्कोलाई
to
गाह्रो
note,
पारिदिरहेको
Onyx
छ.
should really pick up the pace because a Hilda
मोस्कोले
without
विन
rocket
बनाएको
that
छ
can
यार.
move around the
I
map
don't know किन
is
बनाएको
kind of
विन.
useless.
हालीले
Remember
मारिहाल्छ.
some Moskov as well. So if
But
you
Rose
play
Gold
slow
try
on
गरेर
Onyx,
आउँछ.
they can just take over the map here for AP Bren. Nova, no.
Oh, it's always
Nova?
Nova who's always dropped down to half.
KLP चाहिँ मर्यो.
Jumping in, gets bursted down immediately, and they're
कसलाई
going to
पकड्यो?
him as well. They find the
और
kill
मर्यो.
on Kurt even before he gets to set up anything.
KLP चाहिँ
Nova
मर्यो,
takes
Nova नि
Onyx
मर्यो.
out next, but Onyx are going for the
ओ
chase.
सिजोले हान्यो, सिजोले हान्यो.
Shizo's still finding the kill.
ओइ चमेरो.
With a blazing duet.
जेम्स मर्यो.
Has more than enough damage to deal with every
मर्यो
member
सिजोले.
left. It's a triple kill for King Kong, and Savannah
GG,
fights
bro.
Shizo.
एक्स्ट्रा हानेको जस्तो लाग्यो यार.
Lost their lead, lost 4 members, and are facing a disaster at the hands of Onyx, who just secured
Nice try,
a lord.
nice gank, nice
got
gank.
too overexcited, jumped in, tanked
किङ कङले अति हान्दा यार मलाई.
and because of that,
के
they
भयो यार
lost
रिप्लेमा पनि त
big damage
KLP
to the
ले
side
कत्रो
of
ड्यामेज
AP
खायो यार.
Bren. And even though James Banks found the catch against the Ardent, it wasn't enough. And now Onyx, they get
कसरी हारेको यो ट्रेड यार.
Kayo and King Kong.
सुपर
It's
फिन्स
so
मारे त.
damn big.
Even at 15 minutes, the
ओए
same
लर्ड डेफार
narrative
रहेछ नि त यार
pace
सिजोलाई.
follows. Fights on
Lord
fights,
Default.
violence above all, and whoever can trade better gets a dub. I think AP Bren
डिफेन्स त
will
राम्रै छ.
beat
एकमा
the
फेरि
Onyx
मरेको.
down because if Onyx get their way, all of those inhibitors just go.
रिप्ले देखाउने बेला.
And they're gonna do it right now,
मलाई
honestly, for
फेरि
Onyx
मरेको
Philippines. They're
रहेछ.
maxed out. Basically, their heroes can do whatever they want, especially with this squad already packing the 6 items. Especially with the Malefic gun, this is gonna be
किङ कङलाई
very,
पनिश गर्ने
very
मिलेन
big
के कसैले
for
पनिश गर्न
Onyx
सक्दैन.
and AP Bren. Be hard to defend, honestly.
The situation looks chapped.
ओनी घरको हार्डली त यस्तै हो केटा.
At least they will get to work out or work on the Lord first. Still doesn't.
अर्को flicker also.
Look at the damage from King Kong on KLVJ. They lose. I guess all their base.
Why
turrets
detaining
are
were
released.
already?
There's another knockup from the Lantern player Nova, receiving the damage from the deadly magic as well. But Onyx are just gonna work on the turrets for now. Not on list. Aqua. Oh, gets caught by the final slash. He's now bursted down.
Bro, यो
King Kong on a
oh
monster
my
kill.
god, यो एक्वाको गेम के हो यार.
Onyx took everything away. AP Bren are staring at a bare base.
I don't know यार के
All the
खेल्दै
Hilda
जा
mains
रहे
watching, my fiance included, hate this when they can't get into bushes.
Radical.
Yep. They're essentially just a sitting duck for AP Bren. Also fighting 4v5 right now. I mean, literally 3v5 because Aqua's dead. Oh,
that's a good steal. Valkyrie descent. But
All the हालेर जेम्स फ्याङ्कले हग्यो ल.
coming in from Onyx. There's the winter
Again,
as
James Franklin.
well, and Nova going for the chase, but it's just super frizz that he finds. Onyx do not care. They have the minions alongside them. Can James Banks defend? There's still a wave up top, and it seems like it's a no. Onyx in game number 1.
कमब्याक क्रेजी हान्छ यार ओनिकले. I don't know यार एपी ब्रेनको
Do that against one of the most mechanically gifted
Sizo
teams in history
and
of the
Aqua.
league. Onyx
खेलेगा यार,
obliged when
what the
AP Bren
fuck?
said, let's fight.
hey, you know what? For Onyx Philippines, they specialize in fighting, but also they
Onyx
specialize
comeback
on
to मिठा हाने
angles.
guys.
With all
मिठा
the
हाने
angles
पर्छ.
that they always find, Picking off AP Bren one by one was as easy
Nice game, nice game. Cheers. Fight the round with you, AP Brand Lebanon Onyx line.
You
After
delete one
Onyx
hero,
fight.
and then you fight again. You rinse and repeat up until the point where AP Bren doesn't have the man anymore.
One might say, Onyx savagery looked educated. It looked like even when everything was...
That's an ID, man.
I mean, I am known for my Moskov. A lot of praises, even Sun.
I mean, being known for something isn't usually like...
So 1-1 कसरी भयो actually
You're pretty known for that.
That means I'm notorious for that.
You're notorious.
Obviously थाहा थियो हैन डेवाले फर्काउँथ्यो भनेर
Going to
obviously.
catch Nazara. Barstow trying to run away, doesn't have the bravest fighter. Dolan runs him down, stampedes him down to the ground, and now it's Kin who gets a kill that started with a Geek Fam gank on Kinsanity.
Oh my god, Kinsanity. Redemption game for him. He shows why he's the best with the Arlet.
किनले आर्लोट पाएछ यो आर्लोट त कस्तो खेल्ने यार किनले अति खेल्छ यार आर्लोट.
Kenzie is just still farming up top, getting the tower, getting the item that he needs, getting the gold that he needs to build up the item, build up the Trinity of Harriet, you know, the Feather of Heaven, the Stardom Shot, and the Holy Crystal. But man, Dewa needs to play with more faster tempo, I feel like.
And to continue my point, I think that 7, Geek Fam were able to crack down that bottom side turret, even up top, they were able to get a lot of things going. Not that I'm saying that Dewa is not the same level, but
MLMS player भोलि चाहिँ हो guys, MLMS को player भोलि 3-4 बजे खेल्छ. LAN हुन्छ भोलिदेखि मजा आउँछ LAN हैन guys.
Yeah, there is still kind of like that small opportunity for Dewa for Geek Fam to come back.
गुनीबरको पहिला जस्तो all freeze हुँदैन. त्यही गरिरहेको थियो होला.
Using a skill 1 to get a gap close, and now look at the golden hour catches them with the stun. Kenzie walks back over to Manford now. Kid goes in, and it's all the resets. Another round from a boy, but it placed him in a bad spot now. Maybe even from the flanks, a boy on the turret taking a turret shot as Moeza goes in again. That's a double. They dodge away from the range.
What the
fuck? And now it's Quinn looking for it. Final slash.
What?
Turret, max rage.
Wow, क्यों यार इसका आर्लोट damn यार. इला there आर्लोट.
This is why he is Kinsanity again, Dewa. This time around, it is much more dominant.
Don't go for it, brother. Don't go for it.
And this is what Dewa should do, like for maybe 2 minutes earlier, but they still do it. They still get the job done.
Right, got it left and why Geek lit.
Man, but this is the in-game equipment by Dunia Games.
I don't know. Maybe about त्यस्तो राम्रो performance दिएन होला नि त स्क्रिम मा.
All good. But yeah, again. Oh, but it's interesting.
Crazy खेल्दिन्छ यसले आर्डर चाहिँ guys किनले. Crazy नै खेल्दिन्छ.
The Tomahawk as well.
Yeah, the Tomahawk as well, but
this is gonna be extra Fury Hammer for damage.
Yeah.
And
Game 1, Marcel got the MVP. Game 2, Kin's like, hey, don't forget about me.
Man, the XPs are having a field day.
Tsunami Slam, but the Purify comes out, and just like that, the pickup potential of Geek Fam denied. Free Lord over to Dewa United.
पछि फास्ट आते यार मैले MPL मा.
Out very, very worth it for Dewa.
Yep, it's very worth it. Especially if Moeza wants to play the Marcel like this, you know, the knowing type.
By the way, आज म लिम्बेदाइसँग खेल्छु होला यार guys. बेलुका.
Oh wow. Marcel is just so annoying. This hero is just so
लिम्बेदाइले सँगै खेलौँ भन्दै थियो अब.
He's almost unkillable with his
त्यो बेलुका भयो भने खेलौँ भन्दै थियो दाइले नि.
Pays off.
Oh, final slash from Kin! Doesn't even let a boy react to it. Golden hour catches all three. Kenzie isolated from the team. Kin jumps in with a vengeance again. Able to get the stun as maybe cuts him down. Pops in a Purify as well. Now caught under the turret.
ए रोकी यो फ्लेयर पागल लाइक. बाजे पनि maybe. उल्टे बलै मर्यो. किन ओ यो किन रन मतिको छोरा के खेलेको यसले.
And it's only traded for Moeza. Dolan gets on the horse. Goes back away from the wall.
This man can
कति
do
बजे
no wrong.
कति बजे भोलि आज खै 7 बजे र मेबी हिजो डिस्कर्ड सेटअप गरिरहेको थियो. डिस्कर्ड त चाहिन्छ यार कम्पलसरी त्यो गर्न. त्यसको लागि त्यो अब खेल्नु छ अनि सँगै.
Breathe, man, breathe.
अरु एपबाट त्यस्तो साउन्ड एपै Expect ko sa wala sa mga ore at
He's the
Discord
half
bago.
man, half Arlot. 9k, almost 9k gold in 11 minutes in. Kin finishing the anti-Kirat, answering for the Lapu and also the Suyo. And I think he's going for the Radiant Armor, next item. And Mueza, man, I wish I know the Thunder Belt stacks for Mueza this game. I think I bet I think almost 20 or 30 stacks for Mueza this game. No, he's been just
Yeah, look at him popping it and
Yeah.
rocking the stack.
weaving in and out, you know.
Yeah. And then you have that kind of synergy with the Arlet as well.
Parallel राम्रो छ
Ah,
लाइक अब
Okay.
टिकटकहरुलाई त
Thank you,
टिकटकहरुकोलाई
What's
त
your prediction
प्यारलल
for the-
युज गर्दो रहेछ
I think it has to be
डिस्कर्ड नै युज गर्छ
30, 40,
I
right?
think
लापर पाइहरुले नि प्यारलल नै युज गर्ने रहेछ
Oh, Golden Hour catches them. I don't think they'll be able to get anything. By their airstrike.
Oh!
No
Wait!
way!
What?
Delayed
Ke भयो?
tsunami slam. Baits out the
Ee.
flicker in the end. That was
What the
Wow.
ओइ त्यस्तै के
very,
हुन्छ
like,
unlucky.
unlucky, but also 30.
30.
मार्शलको अल्टमा
30 stacks for Mr. Mueza here. But man, yeah, this is why Marcel is also like one of the answers for the Kaleapic because that kind of interaction kind of works for the Marcel side and it's kind of unlucky for the Kalea. But man, but for Beloy picking up the Kalea when he already see the Marcel, it's quite a bold move. I mean, it's a his power hero pick.
Get another one, Mueza. Go. One
Get another
stack.
one. Let's go.
Wait.
A boy? Ah.
He's going for the magic wand.
बडा 10 सेकेन्डमा मार्शल 040 ग्याप पे हान्दिरा चाहिँ यस्तो यसको आलोड यसको यसलाई किन आलोड दिन्छ यार यस्तो खेल्छ आलोड यसले
Yeah.
बरु यसको आलोड उडाइदिने यार भाइहरु उडाइदिए के यसको आलोड
Maximum,
Arlet
healing
उडाइदिए के
as
यसको
well, shielding rather. And this battle completed for Maybe.
Yeah.
It's game
Okay,
over for
too
Geek
bad.
Fam.
This is just a slow burner for Geekfam, I think. If they will kind of mess up their siege, their high ground siege, I think they have a chance to come back, but
ग्रेजुएटको त वान साइड हान्दैछ गेम त स्टार्ट भइसक्यो गेम चाहिँ हेरौँ न त
No, no way, Dewa. No way. That has
उता स्टार्ट हुन टाइम नै लाग्छ ओनिकको गेम प्ले अब ओनिकको गेम स्टार्ट भने उता उतै लगाउँछु नि सो एकछिन तबसम्म यता हेरौँ
we talk about, right?
So maybe Dewa go Freya and then Red.
Oh, okay.
They want the Phobias.
They want the Phobias.
But then Dewa just ban the Phobias themselves.
And they get
Gulliver ban, Juxin Freya ban.
Yeah, what?
हेलकोट ब्यान हान्दैछ यार बलेसीको
Do they want the Fanny?
स्टिल आलोड ओपन छ यार
Oh,
अझ
yeah, Zara. The Kalea is still open. There's still a Moskov. There's a Badang.
There's the Marcel.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Either that or the Marcel.
They say you go for Phobias or Fanny.
Oh, they go Fanny.
Nazar is also
Wait, Fanny first pick
Yeah,
him?
but Kalea. And then I got
Also, ways to
Yeah.
answer Fanny, no?
I agree.
You said it, Brang.
Who यताको दङ्गल
Even the Phobias too.
Yeah, the Phobias.
नजरको फ्यान
Phobias.
कस्तो
But I think it's also like a way to be like because Don has been showing he's very good at the Fanny, right? Yeah, his Fanny is very masterful, so yeah, just Phobias Suyo.
Phobias to Suyo. Out,
They
out,
gotta
out.
get mid prio or to get a winning lane somewhere.
Yeah.
Do they just go Harrod?
Yeah,
But then too many dashes,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, the Harrod, for sure, especially, but the Harrod has not been
फ्यानी फर्स्ट पिक आएर गाइस कस्तो छ यसको फ्यानी
wins this match.
Yeah.
2 losses already, but Fanny Harrod is also like classic way of dealing the Fanny with the Fanny because if you pick up the Harrod, it's also have a good lane for the Moskov.
Lapu,
Yep, the Lapu
Harrod.
Harrod chose to maybe want to play the Moskov here.
Did they go? Yeah, I think they have to go to the Moskov, right? And then less for the Moskov to be banned later on by Geek Fan.
Yeah.
Yeah. But up against the Harith, this Moskov is gonna struggle quite a bit.
Yep.
So yeah, it's again gonna be pick your poison type of deal.
Yeah. But again, yeah, this is why
मोस्कोमै लिनुपर्ने हो
teams that
मोस्ट
pick up
प्रोबब्ली
the
अब
Fanny first, they
यो
always pick up
फ्यानीको
the Harrod
अगेन्स्ट
because
त
it's like a preemptive way of the enemy team picking up the Moskov. So, I mean, you as the Moskov player, how do you lane against Harrod?
How I lane against a
Yeah.
Harith, I go all in. I'm kidding. Well, I kind of poke, right? Because with the Moskov, the wave's gonna constantly push to the enemy. And with the passive,
Yeah.
so you're gonna go for the last hits, you know, go for the skill 2 trades here and there.
लर्ड
Oh, they go.
Just gonna play it safe, but yeah, they go for the claw.
They voted for the cloud instead. They just wants to win out the lane,
Yeah.
the gold lane.
I thought it was gonna be a red 3 Kalea.
Oh.
हजुर
Now Geek Fam will ban Kalea, no?
Yep.
हुन्छ।
Kalea for sure. But for Dewa, what do they want to ban here? Do they want to ban the mid lane or the roamer for Beloy?
Do they respect
Whatever.
They
ब्रो
do
स्ट्रिममा मलाई
remember-
किन हो यत्रो आयो हुन्छ
Yes.
रनमतीको छोरी
Oh, they banned the Kalea.
They're the ones banning on the Kalea.
Interesting.
Interesting.
So who's gonna catch this Fanny then?
I think
Or do they want to play like the Hilda type roamer that can just mirror up the fan?
yeah, that's a good one.
I think that's probably the answer why they banned out the Kalea.
Huh.
Wow.
Oh, that ban? Oh, this is
very
a
deep.
pocket pick for Octa.
It's pretty deep.
What did ban under, sir?
Ban. But again,
It's sensing something.
against the Harriet, against the Fanny, and also against the Lapu, there's no way to cancel out the Odette Swan Song.
Yeah.
So it kind of makes sense. Because if the Odette was Swan Sonning and the Fanny was just still cabling on, the Fanny can die, man.
Yeah. That burst damage is insane.
Yeah. But again, oh, interesting ban by...
It says glue is still open.
Ah. But then again, there's still the Faramis, there's also the Faxana. Interesting draft for both
Very.
teams.
I really thought it was going to be red 3 Kalea. Right?
Yeah, Red 3 Kalea, and they just ban out Gatot.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I got thought, and then you can pick up Claude or Moskov later, but...
Yeah.
Okay.
So just
They
ban
ban out
the
glue.
Glue.
Doga keda.
Glue ban. Glue.
So, do Geek ban out Khalid or Hilda?
Ooh.
Right?
Yeah.
They go for 2 mid lane. I don't think they need 2 mid lane bans.
But they just ban out the pocket pick for Octa.
They're closing on him.
Both. The pocket picks, the Lunox and the Odette.
Wow.
What else have we seen Octa play?
Well,
Aside from the Chitian,
Kimmy,
the Juicin,
Kimi,
the
Valentina.
Valentina.
That's all.
Yeah.
Not even Lilia.
Do you want to pick out the Hilda or Khalid first here? Or do you pick out the Hylos? Wow.
They want to go in
Interesting.
So they don't really care about the Fanny. They just want
to go to the back line.
more
What
control,
crazy
yeah.
mid laner are they thinking about? Because they have left Octa on red 5. We don't see that a lot. Whenever we see that, we see him on a crazy pick.
But what crazy pick left in the mid lane for answering this type of position? Because Khadida is not good.
No.
Against the Harith.
Is the Faramis for Dewa feasible?
The Gatot still comes in.
The Faramis for Dewa.
Alright, because Geek Fam, they go in on cycles, right? They're gonna go wait for the Fanny to run on
I think
energy.
just go Valentina, no? For
The Lapu.
Geek Fam. For Geek Fam.
Valentina.
Odit किन ban गर्यो भन्दा ओदितले ल्याङ हान्छ ह्यारी थ्रो यसलाई फ्यानीलाई सो ओदित ban हाल्यो
Against the Claude.
Yeah. Alright.
This is interesting.
I mean, it's okay against the Suyo, but like, yeah.
This is interesting drafts for sure.
What is this?
A gourd. This is crazy.
You guys bamboozled?
But against Fanny again, it's hard.
It honestly should just be Valen. Or, man, do they really want to risk going Farsa? I don't think you want to risk going Farsa.
Nope. Farsha.
So guys यो ड्राफ्ट स्किप हान्नु उता स्टार्ट भएछ यार
The Tian combo isn't even there.
Yeah.
Imagine they pull out something funky.
They don't have to. Because they can limit the answer coming out from AP Brand. Imagine...
गाइस यता ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट भयो यता हेरौँ ओनिक र हाम्रो एपी ब्रेन
They let go of Harley, they go
That's
box on
right.
King Kong.
Good luck.
Welcome to the greatest match.
Oh, no!
Take away one of their choices.
No, Brett, no.
It's been all jungle bans.
Okay.
ओइ चारवटा जंगल ब्यान छ यार यता त के हो
Like he has
चारवटा
conviction.
जंगल
He's
ब्यान
not at
गाइस
stake. They have a plan.
What?
I think the game plan is, boys, it's AP Bren, they're on red side. They have last pick. This is the James Banks lot.
Is this them going freestyle?
Yes.
How many MLMs are there?
I don't think Brigid agrees.
भन्नाले
No, because I'm trying
भोलि र पर्सि मात्र
the
MLMs
last pick jungler, like surprise jungler picks this season have been Aulus, which has been unsuccessful. The Lancelot has been successful.
Hey, Lancelot, what is
Luffy Zen tipped 50 rupees. Falcons the best team. They winning everything MSC and M8. Flap gonna clap Sanford. The best team, Kyle greater
They
than.
even brought out Suyo back in the meta.
Sure.
They
Thank you
brought
so
out
much
Joy,
Luffy
they
Zen.
brought
Falcon
out
is the best
Lucas.
team. They
Oh, I
winning
know you're a
everything
fan.
MSC and
And
M8.
maybe we
Let's see.
Yes, sir.
अब
Maybe we
तिनीहरूलाई
see a
जित्नु छ
couple
भने
more.
त मेन
Maybe we
बोस्टर
see
हाल्नु पर्छ
Hanzo.
TLPH
Don't say
एन्ड
that.
Maybe we
ओनिक
see
एसआरजी
Hanzo.
कम्पिटिसन धेरै हुन्छ अब यसले जित्छ भन्न मिल्दैन अहिले त
So box is open.
Yeah, why?
Do it.
Can be
Rocks.
Flux. Can be Flux as well.
Rocks. They don't need protection. We know that.
Yes, sir. There you
Rocks.
go. There you go. Oh man, I don't know how this draft went for them, but it looks like we also have a good read on what these two teams want to do.
Look at the smile on King Kong's face. Like,
Yeah.
I can't believe we got away with that.
Yes, sir.
So happy.
Look at James.
फर्स्ट पिक बाक्स या what the hell bro
Ah, we're cooked.
Coach, whatever you like.
Yeah, I mean, I trust you. We do have that last pick.
Kill it,
slot
guys.
for
अब
James
kill
Banks,
it.
but don't seem like it doesn't matter.
So they're gonna go at best
Lucas.
Guinevere 3.
Red 3, like that's...
No. If you go Gwyn, has to be with the Phobius.
With the...
Phobius is open!
Yeah, what are
Phobius
the
तो
power picks you
खै
secure?
के रे क्लॉड ले लागि
Oh!
मार्शल र के
Okay, yeah. If they go Phobius, yeah.
Phobius
Now
लियो
they
है
go Phobius. Kalea is open for
ओनीको साइडबाट के हुन्छ गाइस अब
and Glue. Well, to be fair, it's also
ग्लु राम्रै हुन्छ रोम ड्यामेजमा रोममा ड्यामेज पनि हान्नु मिल्छ हल्का
Do it now.
अनि एक्सपेन्ड राम्रै हुन्छ ग्लु ट्राई गर्छ होला मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली अहिले
Yeah.
Alice Claude.
Alice, Val.
Because then it would be discouraged to use even the E.
Yeah.
There's no threat of Sora anymore, though.
For Onyx, quite awkward because you have the focus on the side of the defense.
I guess.
Hmm.
Oh, they're taking their time here.
Yeah, they don't want the clock.
Best pick here would
खाली
be
के
Valen
ब्लू ले लाए
or
खाली
Valen slash E
ले
or
लिएर के ले
Kalea.
ली
Oi.
गॉड र कालिया रे गाइस फेरि गॉड निकाले यार प्रिन्सले
Gord is no longer just the, oh, Gord Harley.
गॉड ही निकाल्दा यार गाइस
Yeah, there's no Gord Harley.
Gord Harris, like it's not about the shred anymore. He's just a good hero these days.
I understand the reasoning behind the Kalea pick, even though it's up against Phobius, you're basically attacking that Marcel. But this Gord has now played twice on Super Friends against a Marcel. Last time they did this was against TNC.
गॉड राम्रो पिक गयो कममा
Yeah.
काले गयो प्युरिफाई खेल्नु मिल्छ गॉडले नि पकड्न गाह्रो पर्छ गॉडलाई पनिसमेन्ट नि गर्नु मिल्छ
Purify Claude.
Yes, for sure.
So, well, there is little to no threat of dive apart from the Claude as of now. But you still don't know, like the jungle's still open.
Yeah, Onyx might just get away with the Guinevere and Zetian ban on their side. If they don't see that route, then AP Bren will have a good draft, honestly. Like, if they are able to insert Guinevere, Zetian on the second phase, then they're good to go. They're going to be A-okay. So that's a big if.
We're gonna see AP Bren make their move first.
Oh.
Is that Kel VJ dancing?
Yes, KelVJ _official.
Follow him on socials.
I like it. I like
I've
it.
been waiting for too long
There's a big hope for AP Bren on the second
क्यारी यस्तो भन्छ यार
Zetian.
Okay.
Guinevere's next, probably. I'm assuming it's a Guinevere. They have a Kalea. You know, a lot of the other heroes you don't care about aside from the Gwyn, because this guy's a CC immune and he can also set on the Kalea. So, yeah, it's an execution battle, but at the end of the day, you just want to have a free Kalea game for Brusco.
Okay.
What the
AP Bren.
कतिजना गेछ हौ
May
यता
not want for Onyx though.
Take away the Alice. Like, I know there's a lot of magic on their side. Maybe Alice.
Masarapp my Watchparty code so the fuck of you Alu
So their damage is just really Super Prince and Severo.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you see the box, yeah. He's gonna go jungle. So you're looking at XP and gold. These are the primary damage dealers. You limit one of them. There you go. It was either the Alice or the Tlid. I just like the Tlid because physical damage. If they go Alice here for the side of Onyx Philippines, then you can just take up Radiant Armor for AP Brent and you're good to go.
Yeah.
For Onyx, they don't remove the Guinevere.
But they're allowing AP Brent to pick the Guinevere. Make my day.
Yeah, should be an easy Guinevere game, honestly.
An easy pick to play Guinevere,
Yeah.
but not an easy game.
Because the backshow will be there.
To be fair though, I think AP Brent's forced to pick the Valentina here. Because even if let's say they don't go Valen, and then Onyx Philippines, the problem is there's a Phobius on the other side, so they might.
Venus कसैले लिएको छैन है यो
I think it's a good Sora game.
ओनीको साइडबाट एलिस राम्रै पिक हो यार एलिस ट्राई गर्यो हुन्छ नि यिनीहरूले करकले
I just think the control factor is much more important for Onyx.
ए जेम्स प्याङ बाबुको त हिरै बाँकी छ त यार अझ के लिला त प्याङले भाइ प्याङ भाइले के लिला प्याङ्स द प्याङ्स once again Guinevere
They played a Clint, much unexpected success. I honestly don't like Clint lineup.
Yo.
But
okay, mid by Kimmy.
Gets a Kimmy. With no solid frontliner just yet, so AP Brent will hold down.
I don't know about Kimmy pick.
I think it's safe to say that's going to be a
don't want to slide it
or a Katot. Oh no, there's already a Marcel.
We need a jungle. We need a jungle pick.
I think they're eyeing at the Fredrin.
Should be the Fredrin.
No.
Because the double marksman.
Yeah, I know.
However, kill into them guys.
That's ideal.
Yeah, it's not safe.
YSS.
Do that to James, man.
in a crucial game.
Yeah. Go Clint, honestly, Go Clint.
Nolly यार, clean Nolly यार. Clean Nolly, भाई, clean Nolly तला बेटा देखो.
Clint Lapo, maybe. Don't Moskov.
YSS?
Don't Moskov.
YSS?
Go Clint, go physical. I mean, Moskov's physical, but there's a Phobius. There you go. Easy Clint game.
Good read.
And then
Clayton has already played Clint. So.
Sorry, Caster, my bad.
James.
Lucas.
Go Lucas.
ए लुकास चाहिँ होइन ब्रो यो लिन कुनीमा लिन क्लीन छ प्युरिफायरमा खेल्न मिल्दैन
Of a full front line.
एमएलएमएस भोलि हो गाइस भोलि हो केटा हो
You need someone that can maneuver himself around fights. The QUALIFER cannot be because this.
ए निकाल दियो त लेन्स स्लॉट तेरो प्याङ
No.
प्याङ्स निकाल दियो लेन्स स्लॉट
Bree, I like you as a person.
Okay.
देखे त यो भाइ नम्बर 1
I would
जाउँदा
also not want them to go with the Aulos route.
The Aulos has zero synergy.
But you said maneuvers. He's just.
He can run around where he wants to.
That's true.
भाइ गुनीबर हो गेम हो के तेरो फेरि once again
Go Lance, Lucas.
Whoa!
Not this.
Speaking about dancing,
You said
Bro,
dancing. You said
Naya.
the joy earlier. We said broken walls.
is this James Bank's second attempt at playing a Joy
Yeah.
with no success in the first time around?
So last pick Joy makes sense if enemy has no crowd control.
But
किङ कङको अगेन्स्टमा जोय खेलेको
that's a
द गॉड अफ द जोयको अगेन्स्टमा
for a lot of
जोयको स्किन निकालेको छ M6
Here's
स्किन
Kalea, Lancelot, here's Kalea.
सिग्मा
Even
सिग्मा
Suyo,
बो
here's
सिग्मा
Kalea.
बो
I fear Kalea.
I bet you do. Ladies and gentlemen, Onyx has the numbers advantage when it comes down to the draft. And even with the abundance of purifies, I think AP Bren have to be very careful with the way they approach Onyx lineup. Because here's the thing, Joy cannot be... Joy doesn't have purify.
Yeah.
She's only immune to slows.
I mean, he does have pseudo purify, but you have to like hit perfect notes.
Yeah.
Yeah. James Pax might just do his very best to skip everyone like the Kalea.
It has to go very well.
It has to go very well for him.
So let's do
All
guys
that being said, this composition from AP Bren is
के
a
क्लाउड
freaking
फाइटर
brainer.
इम्प्लिमेन्ट छ
Hope that for whatever reason it is, God forbid, we get to late game.
Some might say it's magical Christmas land to expect to get away with what they want. Nova here with a quick trip, the King Kong's purple side. I guess with that, they deny the orange gambit. They force Onyx to play safe and respect.
ओइ कत्रो पेलेको यार केल बिचरा
I feel like the Marcel actually will help them a lot
That's true.
in preventing that.
This is how you play Marcel.
Yes, exactly. Okay.
I think, yeah, no. Nova is like in top 3 in season 17. They'll figure it out Marcel. He was one of the first few.
Yeah. I'm still a bit concerned here for AP Bren, honestly. Like, even if they're getting good laning stage on their side, first problem that they're gonna face is this turtle objective for for Onyx. They have a lot of ways to brute force this guy. This
Yep, they
lineup.
don't have a hold.
Yep.
Oh no, Nova gets caught up by King Kong. One more rollout, and Nova flickers.
Yeah, that's how you play a Marcel, but you almost saw how to punish a Marcel.
Yeah.
ब्याक साइड त पनि छान्छ यार
Let's go.
Whoa, there's
केमा खेल्ला छ प्युरिफायरमा खेल्ला छैन एक्वाले
Onyx are back in the game.
So that's a
राम्रो पिक यार बाक्सिया
I think King Kong wins that.
Whoa.
Not unless James
King
Pax
Kong?
actually finds the first blood kill here. He might just
मोर
not.
ओइ
Close call for him. As
भन्न
Onyx
मोर
is
गायर
turning
जेम्स
up
फ्याङ
top.
That stun from Prince was crazy. Like, he knew the Joy was gonna end up in front of the box. Yeah.
यो गेम किमी र क्लाउडलाई यस्तो दुखाउँछ नि बाक्सियाले ब्लेड आर्मर र च्यास्टिस बनाएर
Oh, good thing the dark wave was there, but now it's
King
Kong.
Kong मर्यो
with
King
the
Kong मर्यो
destruction pulse
मर्यो
and
King Kong
becomes first
oh
blood
my god
for AB Bren.
नाइस पनिस यार
Just like that, Onyx have no retribution. Kill!
Okay, LVJ with the dark wave. The bravest fighter already used here, but he's still alive with the infernal pursuits.
What
Latchshaker
the
finally
fuck यो किल
lands.
बिच कसरी बाँचेर जान्छ म
Isolated here up top will not
ओइ
be
तोरे
able
टाइममा
to
त हावे
take
फ्रिज
out
नाइ
Prince
मार्दिले
as James Pax
तर गुड ट्रेड यार एपी बेला टोटली
It
बाँच
will, but this looks like a better first turtle trade sequence for AP Bren than game
गुड
1.
ट्रेड है एपी बेलाको लागि
Prayers answered for AP Bren. They won turtle. They forced Baxia away from the turtle pit, forced to use the ulti. And because of that, Onyx knew that, okay, maybe getting this turtle is kind of iffy. So instead of going turtle,
LVJ
they went
मिठो
on
खेलिदिरहेको छ यार
Mobius
मिठो मन
and they
परिरहेछ
tried
मलाई
to force him out of the lane, but KLVJ held on. And fortunately for him, his teammates were there. AP Bren knew exactly what Onyx was gonna do, and instead of clearing mid, Aqua and Nova stayed behind to punish the Baxia.
Very fast
We
responses.
all time there.
Cancel the gush.
Instead of
Yeah, I'm surprised Shizu was there too, but he had the Purify anyway. So Brusco didn't really go for the set just yet.
Oh!
James Panks might just get caught here though. King Kong
King
crashes
Kong?
into him, but
Deep
now
point
he's
is there,
all
King
alone
Kong?
in the middle of 3 members. But AP Bren,
Wait,
seeing how
tank
Onyx
the
are
wild
so
there,
quick
King
to
Kong.
respond, do not force the fight.
Close call. Why would my king do that?
I mean, it's a good try, you know?
comment section में फेरि झगडा भयो oh my god guys chill यार हेर न यार ओनी को गेम आएर छ
Whoa, was that the Marcel? The Tsunami Slam and the quick draws, having enough damage to burst down Nova. She's a response with the Blazing Do It, but that's all he can do.
Perfect layering from
सबैरो फ्लिकर गयो सबैरोको
Okay, now that's a good force from Aqua. Onyx,
फ्लिकर बेट भयो अब सबैलाई मार्क गर्दा हुन्छ एपी ब्रेन्डले
early game advantage that they have, especially with the Baxia, the damage reduction coming out from the Tortoise Poissons, and also the damage from
it's all gonna like this stream, like and subscribe and guys.
Just to you know, make sure that Nova wasn't able to flicker out. Unfortunately, now AP Bren is playing the force game. They're forcing trades, they're forcing Onyx to sort of like commit to these weird fights. And because of that, Sabero has no flicker now.
Wow, there's a
Vijay.
1v1 happening up top between our two XP laners.
More
Lee
kill
versus
Vijay.
Kirk with the Dark Wave getting dead. There's a bit of help from Super Friendo. That's the sound effect of the Mystic
Caster.
Rush.
Right in the face. AP Bren has
Caster
no
kill यार यो what the
second
fuck
turtle take. They are first of the scene though, but because of broken walls,
wild are there caster
Yeah, I'm surprised he actually went for that fight. Tsunami Slab, Traction Pulse, everything thrown onto
More yo James Pang
does not get to survive, and now Brusco nearly falling next. Aqua picks up the kill. Now it's Kirk trying
Cork
to
ले
go for the
अति
trade,
हाने
but no!
ओए Cork fire भाइ चाहिँ केटा हो Cork
He still had that
अति के ले मेरो भाइले
I don't know about that.
मैले Cork लाई हेपेको हैन Cork पुसायो
Again, as we said before,
केलबिजीले मिठो हग्यो मिठो हग्यो मिठो हग्यो केलबिजी
just yet though. Oh, so they're just forcing everything down bottom. So King Kong gets that orange or that purple buff.
You know what? Forget an orange gambit. How about Grand Theft Purple as King Kong takes it away? Oh, he might have
King
to
Kong
pay
मर्दै मर्दैन
Brusco will be here, just so tanky, King Kong. They don't have enough damage.
The beast lives.
This is the reason why though, Onyx is called the Super Family. 5 players diving there for the last 50 seconds of the game. And guess what? Sabero still farming on this Tlid, dishing out so much damage. Super Friends with the incredible angles as well. And King Kong just playing the farm game, even though he is the guy that is pressuring AP Brent. He knows that, okay, guys, there's no minion wave. Let me just take purple buff, and then we go again.
The sheriff never left his post.
What's the Cork?
Oh, Kirk, can he get away from this? Using the bravest fighter.
Cork like Cork the cute. तात्तिरहेको छ त यार wild.
Yeah, I mean the Lapo is able to sustain this lane by himself, as you've said, and then now the sheriff is taking a lot of farm in the mid.
That's right. Bottom lane was safe enough, so we took that mid lane already. That's the first time I think, or second time that Clayton actually rotated out, because I think Onyx said, you know what, coast is clear. We put the fear of God in AP Brent. They won't attack you down there no more. So this leads to a 3,000 gold lead.
No more Clayton. Call me Clinton, Sheriff. Too many farms on the map. Let me take them all.
Oh! Almost all tier 1s have fallen. Now it's Kirk as the target for AP Brent.
Kill विजय मोरे उल्टे क्या
Gets caught under the turret.
उल्टे बेटा यार कि oh my god Cork what
On the other side.
GG यार guys कस्तो बेटा यार
Different one, but they do it. Kirk and King Kong have juke AP Brent.
And they find the Tsunami Slam on
oh my कसम सबैहरुको ब्याकअप हेर न
Between Sabero and Brusco with the sky piece.
Wow यार सबैहरु wild
Lo
यार
and behold, the new Granger of 2026. It's Clint.
Oh my god, who'd have thought that a mermaid and a cowboy would make one deadly duo? This will lead to Onyx taking the last turtle.
I'm tired of playing Granger, Chip. Let me play some Clint.
Oh my goodness.
Disgusting,
Yeah,
man.
range-wise, damage-wise, the Clint is able to do something that's very similar to the Granger, who's been meta for so long.
Yeah,
and it's burst.
Yeah, technically it's the same kit. It's the same hero with an additional layer of, okay, you hold him down, let me hold him down for one more second.
It's less range, more burst, and some semblance of crowd control. And look, he's building quite similarly. Has a, oh my god, has a Sky Piercer.
Yep. New Granger, 2026 by Onyx Philippines. And this is allowed because Onyx, this is something that we've discussed with Wolf's podcast. Now they actually play to activate Clayton.
Uh-oh.
Okay, can they activate him again here though? They tried to take on KLVJ first. There's a knockup from the Dark Wave. Severo just able to land those hits. Tsunami Slam used. It's actually dodged though.
GG bala.
Get the damage in again from these members who are lined up from AP Brand. A triple kill happens and takes place for
Bro, ये
Severo.
castle है रोका है.
An immaculate reverse collapse.
Yep.
By
What
Onyx.
the fuck?
Kirk with the line shaker as well, controlling two heroes inside of AP Brand.
More चीजों. Purify गया.
No damage found on the side of AP Brand.
I mean, there was a threat of damage, but Onyx just played that so well. They were literally just rope-a-doping, wing-chunning AP Bren back. It's like, oh, come on, keep going, keep going.
Yeah.
Ip man, baby.
And now it's
ये
just
bro
9
ये
minutes,
caster.
and them already taking out
ये
the holy
game बिना
shit,
caster का sound सुन रहा था क्या बनने यार.
from Nova. Or on to Nova. But he's still alive though.
It's bump pick.
Okay.
It's bump pick. It's just a big threat from Onyx. Look at this. King Kong's gonna drive by. It's a big threat. Oh! Okay, they're not committing. Yeah, it's just a bait. They're waiting for Lord. They're just making sure that there's a lot of bad boys in front of the base of
Masarapp course work. I know this so much like if you bring weak team होते हैं support करेगा क्या सभी weak team में support करेगा.
They tried that last fight.
Weak team भन्दा नि अब यो team भन्दा अर्को team strong छ भने
I don't even know how you find super friends.
अर्को team लाई support गर्छु. Strong team लाई चाहिँ support गर्छु.
Move speed on move speed stacks.
Yeah. But it's not even a question. Like, the proper question that AP Bren needs to address themselves is, guys, there's a shot.
God ramp up sounds ज्यादा है.
How do we किल दिस गाय?
ramp up हेर्ने बित्तिकै God को sound भन्दा no area कस्तो feel हुँदै यार no area ले त sounds ले.
Of the two, Super Prince or Severo seem like impossible targets for AP Bren at this point.
At this point, if you're AP Bren, you call up NASA, say, Houston, we have a problem.
It's a huge problem. Okay. Thankfully, James Pang.
Exactly यो game अति मिठो खेला यार Cork ले deserve गर्छ यार MVP for sure यो game त.
Yeah.
Cork ले यो MVP deserve गर्छ crazy खेल्दैछ Cork ले.
Get some farm on Shizo. Threaten that front line again. There's another option for you. Claude, cut back into the back line. Find Prince and Severo. It's just mobility is limited. He has a purify, not a flicker, and he needs that purify.
But even if, let's assume AP Bren magically solves that problem, they close the gap. There's a Kalea waiting in front of AP Bren with open arms. You want to kill my sheriff? Okay, let me hug you.
Yeah. It's either they be the ones start aggressive because they can, or they wait for AP Bren because they also just can fight back.
Yeah, look at Brusco. He's just standing there menacingly.
Oh my lord, another gush!
Okay, Super Prince. Now without the Mystic Gush, can AP Bren actually take advantage of this?
Oh my goodness.
Because even just that seems like it's not enough
Fuck
of a
game.
go signal for AP Bren.
Oh no.
Fuck वाला guys
Once
game.
that gush come off of cooldown in about 10 seconds from now!
KLBJ oh my god KLBJ ले अति आगे जाता है क्या?
But it's unfortunate that he's just too squishy
More
for
James
Onyx
Pang
this
ने.
time around. James Pang looking for an angle, cannot find it
Savage?
anymore. It's a triple for Severo yet again. The stun from Nova, but it does not stop Onyx.
These guys one side and do. AP Bren ले demotivate भइसक्यो यार first game हान्ने बित्तिकै already. So one side हान्दै यार यो game त. Super Prince को गर्दैन है guys यो second को चाहिँ.
Good game from the Super family.
Wild, very wild, guys. Let's go, guys. One side and they only get 2-0 to take game, you know. GG, guys. GG. Focus on game. So, about TLPH र हेरौँ न game को schedule. TLPH र ओमेगा हुन्छ कति 1 घण्टा पछि हो र एक घण्टा पछि नै रहेछ यार ब्रो एमपीएल एमपीएल आइडी गरौँ ब्रो यसरी देखाउँछ के फेरि त्यही एमपिएल आइडीको नि 1 घन्टा नै रहेछ गाइज यसो एकछिन र्याङ्क हान्नुपर्छ होला त्यसो भए एकछिन र्याङ्क खेल्नुपर्छ जस्तो केटा अब 1 घन्टा पछि छ गेम स्टार्ट 1-2 गेम र्याङ्क भ्याउँछ होला सो फोनमा स्विच गर्छु म वेट यता गाइज एकछिन एकछिन रोक है केटा यो मिलाउनु पर्छ यार स्क्रिनहरु सबै 1 घन्टा पछि छ गाइज गेम अब त्यो टिएलपिएच को अनि बिटिआर र तिनीहरुको छ सो एकछिन र्याङ्क हानौँ आज लङ स्ट्रिम नै गर्ने सोचिरहेको थिएँ सो एकछिन के खेलौँ एकछिन रोक रोक वेट एकछिन गाइज एकछिन रोक है वेट है कहाँ गयो फेरि ल एक्टिभेटेड छ होला स्क्रिन वेट ठिक नै छ होला स्टार्ट गर्दै गरौँ गेम त के हेरौँ एक्सपी र गोल खेलौँ है ल एकछिन सोलो खेल्दै गरौँ केटा सर अब 100 डायमन्ड मलाई गिफ्ट 100 डायमन्ड चाहियो केटा हो 100 डायमन्ड त यार यसो छोडिदियो यार मेरो 100 डायमन्ड केटा 100 डायमन्ड चाहियो म नि क्युमा छु हो भेटौँ न त पढेन भ्युअरसँग हाल्नु न यसो के गेम सोलो खेलौँ न केटा लेट्स प्ले सोलो के गेम एकछिन सोलो खेल्यौँ हेरौँ सोलोमा के हुन्छ तर यो एक्चुअली विन र लस चेन्ज गर्नु पर्यो खेलौँ त गाइस सोलोमा प्ले एलिस खेल्नु पर्छ एक गेम त तर अफ स्ट्रिम खेल्छु न ब्यान चाहिँ के गरौँ हार्डली उडाइदिनु क्लिन्ट ओ गोल्डन परेछ यार स्नाइपर नहेर्ने केटा स्नाइपर त्यहाँ तर फर्स्ट गेम छ फर्स्ट गेम जित्नुपर्छ जसरी भए पनि जित्नुपर्छ जसरी भए पनि जित्नुपर्छ केटा फर्स्ट गेमको कर्ड्स आज म ब्रोक गरिदिन्छु कि जहिले आएर हुन्छ त हामी आज चाहिँ फर्स्ट गेम जित्नै पर्छ केटा जसरी भने आज नै हार्यो भने त मै हो यार प्रब्लम अरे यसले फकिङ जोन्सन लियो क्या छ्या हल्का मोबिलिटी वाल छ यार मार्क्स नभएले त लास्ट पिक हाल्नु म चाहिँ
The enemy is picking.
यो गेम क्लाउड खेल्छु होला म मोस्ट प्रोबेबली मेरो क्लाउडको एमएमआर त 3100 पुगिसकेको रहेछ त्यहाँ अलरेडी कति खेलेर मैले क्लाउड सो पनि गर्दैन ग्रान्जर खेल्नु यो गेम क्लाउडै ठिक हुन्छ होला यार गाइस किनकि जनसनले मार्क हान्ने गर्छ मार्क्समा अनि मोबिलिटी वाला मार्क्समा चाहिन्छ जनसनको अगेन्स्टमा अनि फर्स्ट गेम मलाई हार्न पनि मन छैन एक त तिमीहरूलाई सोलो गेममा कसरी जित्यो भने देखाउँछ कि अब धेरै नै भइसक्यो गाइस अब चाहिँ लकड इन हुनु पर्यो लकड इन कुन स्किनमा मलाई कम्फर्टेबल लाग्छ समर स्क्रिनमै हेर्नु पर्यो सो मार्क्स नै यहाँको ओ माय गॉड फ्रेयाले चाकर्ने प्युरिफायरमा खेलौँ त म नखेल्ने प्युरिफायर बरु मर्छु प्युरिफायरमा खेल्नु प्राइम नो प्राइम भनेको आँखा खान्छ क्या वाइल्ड स्किन यो स्किन यो 100 फुल ड्यामेज छ यार यसले सेक्ने भयो ल गाइज यो स्किनमा कस्तो कम्फर्टेबल लाग्छ मलाई खेल्नु गेम साउन्डहरु सबै ठीक छ हैन के गर्न त केही गर्दैन असासिन एम्ब्लेम एम्ब्लेम त मैले चेन्ज हानेन फाइटरमा खेल्थे है बट ठिकै छ असासिनमै खेल्छु म कहाँ लेन कड हानेका डर लाग्दैन तँलाई मर्न हो मरेन यार त्यो ड्यामेज आयो त्यसले मेरो मर्यो क्राम को पेनल्टी था क्राम को ओए मार्च सुने थे यार अघि भिडियो नहीं हेरेको थियो यसले मार गया फ्यामिली ओ नाइस पेट्रिफायर यार मर्यो त्यो डाइरेक्सन गेममा ध्यान दिनुपर्छ है यो गेम हल्का गाह्रै पर्छ जस्तो
Enemy reach level 4. Enemy reach level 4. Gather at the turtle. Understood.
मारेकै अहिले ओए नाइ
Enemy reach level 4.
के हो यार यसलाई के चाहिएको यार मर्न हे कस्तो गुल्ला हिरो रहेछ प्रिया फ्यानी आउँछ म मर्छु त्यही पनि म क्लियर गर्छु बट्न रहेछ त अनि एसआरजीलाई गाह्रो हुन्छ यार बट किनकि क्राम त एक्सपी प्लेयर हो अनि एसआरजी को सब्स्टिट्युट एक्सपी प्लेयर पनि छैन 7 गेम ब्यान हाने छ यार एसआरजी को एक्सपी क्रामलाई प्लस 2000 फाइन भनेको 3 लाख नेपाली पैसा दिनुपर्छ वाइल्ड यार गाइस त्यो त यसको 1 महिनाको स्यालेरी गयो होला मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली कि त त्यो भन्दा बढी होला अरु टिमहरुलाई फाइदा भइदियोस् ब्यान आएर फ्यान ए माथि छ बटमा मर्ने भयो Frey आयो क्या ओए what the fuck किन छैन त्यसको त्यो फ्रेया निस्किसक्यो मलाई थाहा छैन क्या होला आर्का जिमिक माल गायब गेम गाह्रो छ यार वाइल्ड तर बोल्नु पर्दा छ्या यो म चाहिँ र्यान्डमहरु कति चाहिँ बोलेर हो छ्या दुदुम ओए lovely good story किन मर्न आयो क्या यसको आउटमा आएको छ किल भयो मैले ट्रिपल किल हो शट डाउन लेट्स गो ट्रिपल किल हेर त किल फिड बल्ल सक्यो यार कत्रो लामो फाइट भयो त्यहाँ पेनाल्टी किक पेनाल्टी पाएको वाइल्ड ठुलो 7 गेम ब्यान आर्मीलाई कल मिटो यार को सीसी खाइरहेको छु मैले रन के को सीसी खाइरहेको थियो छ्या हल्लिन नि मिल्दैन यार के भयो म छ्या अब हल्का सिरियस हुनु पर्यो क्लोथको हान्दैछु मैले भन्नुपर्दा
Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Launch attack. Our turret is under attack. Ult is not ready. Wow! Ult is ready.
Come on, retreat gap. के भएको हो र क्रामकोलाई लाइक ब्यान गरेको 7 गेमको लागि त्यो ट्र्याश टक के गरेर धेरै ट्र्याश टक गरे म त फ्रिज बनाइदिन्छ यो गेम पाउँछ हेडलाइट अन त गरेर देखिरहेको आइज 1v1 तेरो भयो तेरो
You destroyed a perfect shot.
どうぞこいつらをちゃんと見張っててくれ
एक डायरेक्ट लगाएर न यार
An enemy has been slain.
俺とトドはいつでも仕事を受けるぜ報酬を用意してくれればな
वानाजी बात चाहिँ त्यो
金をもらえれば仕事する貸し借りなしだ
के हो रिस्टार्ट भयो वनीको गेम वनीको गेम सकिसक्यो अलरेडी 2-0 हान्छ कि
絶体絶命の窮地俺だったら簡単に抜け出せるぜ
Launch attack.
मर गया म
住むなら根こそぎ持ってくぜ中途半端は嫌いなんだ
You have been slain.
छ्या पछाडी नै फर्किनु पर्ने रहेछ म It's a guys, सबैलाई वेलकम टु स्ट्रीम है मेक श्योर टु लाइक एन्ड सब्स्क्राइब लाइक र सब्स्क्राइब गरौँ गाइस यो चाहिँ सोलो क्यू खेलेर हो हैन यसपछि के 5 म्यान खेल्ने त गाइस भ्युअरसँग अरु कि त सोलो नै हान्ने भन्नु है गाइस कमेन्ट सेक्सन
Hello ドドがお前のことダサいって言ってるよ俺も同意見だ
Ally has been slain.
5 म्यान खेल्ने भ्युअरसँग
Killing spree.
होरा स्पोर्टको प्लेयर हैन होरा स्पोर्टको गाइस होरा स्पोर्टको एक्सपी
Follow Lord.
Ult is ready. Ult is not ready.
यसपछि 5 म्यान खेल्नु त गाइस सबैजना बस कोड दिन्छु म गेम सकिस ओइ बाजे हो म कसरी बाजे what the fuck तर्साइदिर यार यो आलोडले मलाई
Your team destroyed a turret.
Hey ドド
Ult is ready.
最近腕が落ちたんじゃない
Your team destroyed a turret.
प्लिज भाबी छिर्दिन्छु अल डाउन
俺とドドはいつでも仕事を受けるぜ
Launch attack.
報酬を用意して
ओइ रणमतीको छोरा छोडे मलाई फ्रिज आएको छैन हौ अहिलेसम्म छ
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
The fuck?
Superb tanking.
黄金もいいが俺はダイヤの方がもっと好きだな
You destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
Great initiation.
Your team
Ma,
destroyed a
finally
turret.
switch go.
Shut down. An enemy has been
आउँदै छु म
double kill. Triple kill.
छे एक किल पो आउँदैन त यार यो डाइरेक्ट स्काई रहेछ नि
An ally has been slain. Watch out for fighting. You have been slain.
के गरे रनमती मैले त लडाएर त यो अदितिको कस्तो टाइम लाग्यो तर Chat now whose game is अब TLPH को छ TLPH र ओमेगा को अनि MPL ID मा खै कसको गेम छ MPL ID BTR र TL ID को होला त्यो गेम चाहिँ राम्रो हुन्छ BTR र TL ID को गेम चाहिँ ओइ नाइ ओइ नाइस बेट्री यार ल कहाँ हिँड्दै रहेछ यार म त लडान ए BTR र इभोस हो TL ID हैन BTR को मजा आउँछ ल गेममा किल भयो फ्यानले देखाउन त देखाउँदै छ इजी गेम गाइज इजी फर्स्ट गेम लेट्स गो जहिले हार्दिन के केटा हो म फर्स्ट गेम बुझ्यौ नि तिमीहरूले गर्दा तिमीहरूले मैले जहिले फर्स्ट गेम हार्छु भन्थे हैन देख्यो हैन केटा हो जितेर How to work another night shift with 2 hours sleep अहिले सुत्दा भयो त तिमी अब त्यही हो स्लिप शेड्युल मिलाऊ हैन MVP को लयो मेरो त अरे क्वागमियरले लयो हाम्रो टिममा त ग्लोबल 13 दिइरहेको थियो ल लबी कोड दिन्छु गाइस को आउने हो आऊ हैन डाइरेक्टको प्रोफाइल पनि पाउँछौँ नेपाल नम्बर 1 डाइरेक्ट यार कस्तो ट्रास्ट गरेको थियो तर यो डाइरेक्ट कुन मोड हो यो नयाँ मोड आयो इपी को प्लेयर आयो इपी को प्लेयर को प्रोफाइल हेर दिइहालौँ त भर्खर खेल्न थाल्यो क्या हो भर्खर खेल्न थाल्दैछ है हेरे म 16 मा जितिरहेको थिएँ 5 मैनमा हार्यो भने थाहा होला नि कसलाई ब्लेम गर्नुपर्छ गाइस म आउँछु भनेको लल केही छैन नेक्स्ट गेम आऊ न नेक्स्ट गेम आऊ गाइस नेक्स्ट गेम पनि भ्याउँछ 3 गेम त सो नेक्स्ट गेम आउँदा हुन्छ कुको नाइस मेक श्योर लाइक दिस stream लाइक एन्ड सब्स्क्राइब भन्नु है आज त्यो लसमा एक पनि एड हुनु हुँदैन है आज सबै जित्नुपर्छ केटा हो जित्नुपर्छ केटा हो Should have banned Frank already.
Your team is banning.
Dark system direct होगी क्या? खेलने तो राम में खेला तो बहुत हल्का टॉक्सिक थे ब्रदर और तो राम में खेला था.
Please pick a hero.
फर्स्ट लगन तो कसैले गाइस लस को आज लस हुँदैन केटा जे भन्नु छ भन के लस फुट्दै हुँदैन आज केटाले सो तिमीलाई दिमै सर
The enemy is picking.
Win one मात्र सेन्स
僕の思いは永遠に変わらないよ見せてやるよシャリンガンの本当の力をな
ट्रोल हिरो भनेको 250 के हो लाइक ट्रोल हिरो भनेको चाहिँ तिमीहरूले ट्रोल हिरो खेल्न दिनु छ भने मलाई 250 रुपैयाँ पैसा दियो भनेको क्या बुझ्यौ नि तिमीहरूले
1000年の痛みも憎しみもこれで終わ
अँ
らせる
दायासम्म गर्दैछु राम्ररी गर है मेरो भाइ साकार ब्रो नयाँ नेपाल बनाउनुपर्छ क्या अस्ट्रेलियामा ओपोनेन्ट राम्रो परेछ यार गाइस ओपोनेन्ट राम्रो पर्यो यार गाइस बुस्टरहरू परेछ त फ्यानी खेल्छौ ट्रोलमा दिउँ देऊ यार जे दिनु छ देऊ केरा पैसा पायो भने जे नि खेल्छु हेरित खेल्नु
頭の良さでは負けないよ
सचिन केसी थ्याङ्क यू सो मच यार सचिन केसी for 2.5 euro लेला लेला हेल्नु oh my god यार हुन्छ यार ल नेक्स्ट गेम है त नेक्स्ट गेम केटाहरूले मार्ने भयो यार यस्तो हिरो दिएर केटा अपोनेन्ट बुस्टर पऱ्यो मलाई थाहा भइसक्यो अपोनेन्ट बुस्टर हो भन्ने थ्याङ्क यू सो मच यार सचिन केसी गाइस डब्लु सचिन केसी भनिदिउँ न च्याटमा अरूभन्दा धेरै राम्रो दियो लेला भुत्रो राम्रो अरूभन्दा चाहिँ फ्यानी भन्दा त राम्रै हो बुस्टर पऱ्यो गाइस अपोनेन्ट के बुस्टर हो यिनीहरू बुस्टर हो यार यिनीहरू तिमीहरूले मलाई हराउने भयो जसरी होइन केही छैन ट्राई गर्छु होइन जित्ने होइन लेट्स गो गाइस यो गेम गाह्रै पर्छ तर आई ट्रस्ट माई टिम
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
बिग फ्यान भन्दैछ यार बुस्टर फिजिकल जानु पर्थ्यो मासराप त्यही त त्यही म्याजिक भयो हाम्रो सबै केही छैन सबै अब ड्यामेज आएछ मेरो ड्यामेज लाग्छ मिडमा मारिदिइसक्यो यार Romo.
Request backup. Enemy invading jungle. Request backup. Understood.
Guys, game serious खेल्नुपर्छ बुस्टर छ अपोनेन्ट आएको यो
Enemy invading jungle. An ally has been slain.
डिप चारिनाहरु भ्याउँदैन केटाहरुले
We're behind in gold.
その真面目さ感動しちゃうね
Unstable network.
外の世界は本当に素晴らしいね
Request backup.
全く目が悪いね
An ally has been
यो मरे मरे छ त यार ग्याङमै झर्नुपर्छ क्या मेरो स्ट्रिम के भयो क्या फेरि रन मतीको छोरी वेट गाइस
The enemy has slain the turtle. We're behind in gold. Request backup.
Enemy invading jungle.
मेरो फार्म आएपछि मात्र के हुन्छ हैन अर्ली त गारे देखेछु
Request backup. An ally has been slain. An
केटाहरुलाई मारे मारे छ
We're behind in gold.
तपाईँहरु लाइक कस्तो हो टुर्नामेन्ट प्लेयर भन्ने के हो खै र्याङ्क पुश गरेर हुन्छ भनौं न दिनभरि टुर्नामेन्ट पनि खेल्न त खेल्छ होला राम्रै प्लेयरहरु हो अपोनेन्ट पनि
We're behind in gold.
Oh my god.
Request backup. You have slain an enemy.
मार्न सकेर के रन मात्रै छ त्यो बेला मार्न सकेर के छैन मेरो फार्म त छ अब मेरो आइटम आइसी भ्याउनु छ होला मैले गुनिबले राम्रो हाने थियो भर्खर प्युरिफाई गयो क्लडको ग्रकको अल्ट छैन भ्याउँछ होला है ग्रक 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 ग्रक
Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready.
Lord.
Solo kill.
Next strategy.
Enemy double kill.
यति छिटो मार्न सक्यो गाइस मेरो हेरिटमा
We're behind in gold.
टपडलिम
The enemy has
ब्रो मार्न सक्यो हैन कति छिटो सक्यो यार
unstable network. Enemy rampage.
Enemy invading jungle.
Request backup.
स्टार्ट बटन टरेट ल गयो
Our
माथि
turret
जान्छ
has
मेरो
been
प्रोटेक्ट
destroyed.
गर्ने भ्याउँदैन नि नाले त्यही टोकिरहेछ
Request backup.
Understood.
Unstable network. Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack.
भ्याउँछ
Request killing spree.
ओइ व्हाट द फक यो ड्यामेज
We're behind in gold.
फार्म हेरौँ त फार्म गर्छ सुएको बडी फार्म छ गुनिबा हाम्रो जंगल पनि फार्म त छ ए जंगल रोमको फार्म बढी छ त गुनिबा जंगल सोचेको है छिटो छिटो डिभाइन गए भन्नुपर्छ मैले
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
नाइस है गुनिबर
Understood.
राम्रै खेल्दैछ गुनिबरले त
Enemy battle spell on
बर्डमा प्युरिफाई गयो क्लडको
Our turret has been destroyed.
क्लड गुनिबरले हान्छ कि
We're behind in gold. Launch attack.
म त हली भन्दा डिभाइन हाल्नु पर्यो यार रस गर्नु पर्यो सबैले म्याजिक डिफेन्स बनाएर
Unstable network. Attack the
superb control.
टोटल ल बाक्सेर
Our turret is under attack. Okay. An ally has slain the turret.
राखेर टोटल पाइसक्यो भाग
Our turret is under attack. Request backup.
ओए मैं हान्न त हानिन्छ यार बट मसँग जुत्नु पर्छ केटाहरूले ठिकै छ के ब्याड ट्रेड हैन जङ्गल मात्रै मर्यो डिभाइन आए सिद्धो खुवाउँछु डिभाइन जान्छ कि केटा सबैले म्याजिक डिफेन्स बनाएर छ हेर न अपोनेन्टको साइडबाट सोरा ग्रक सो डिभाइन र हली आएपछि चाहिँ ड्यामेज मिठो लाग्छ प्युरिफाई छ छनु त मसँग ब्लो खान्छौँ मान्छौ आयो हली आयो हली र डिभाइन आयो रनमा कत्रो ड्यामेज खाएको हो कसरी यत्रो ड्यामेज खान्छ क्या केटा हो आइएचपी नै मैले त 81 1 एचपी देखेँ हो आफ्नो त ब्रो कत्रो ड्यामेज खाएको 81 1 एचपी रे म त कसरी कसको ड्यामेज खायो यत्रो मैले यो सोरा कर्डमा जुत्ने भने क्या त्यही भएर 81 1 एचपी damage guys full damage got it defend much garum guys defend much oh one is fair म त हान्नु पर्छ होला
Understood. We're behind in gold. その真面目さ感動しちゃうね
भ्यालेन को त एउटा म्याजिक डिफेन्स हैन यार म्याजिक ड्यामेज सबै डिफेन्स बनाएर कत्रो ड्यामेज हो यार यसको ल हेर न what the fuck त्यसले धन्न मरे ठीक छ कि म किन छिरे क्या यार कस्तो गुल्ला खेल्दैको मैले भर्खरमा चाहिँ 5 खेल बूस्टर से एसिड के भन्छ यार किन छिरेको कि म कस्तो ड्यामेज खाइरहेछ यार मैले त हलिया आओस् न बरु फ्रिज चाहिँ हालिदिन्छु म त फ्रिज के ब्लड विन्स म्याजिक ड्यामेज भयो क्या हाम्रोमा फेरि यार 5 जना म्याजिक ड्यामेज भयो
Initiate retreat.
चलो और गाइस
Initiate retreat.
रिवेंज है ना मेरे लिए
Has slain Lord.
सोच लॉर्ड डिफेंड करो
Launch attack. Initiate retreat.
प्युरिफाई एकचोटि हान्न पर्छ नि डाउन आउट हान्न पायो मेरो मेरो पोजिसन हेरेको नि भयो
Initiate retreat. Request backup.
कन्टेन्ट बनाइदियौँ हल्का सिल्ड चाहिरहेको छ मलाई
Initiate retreat.
ब्लड विङ चाहियो मलाई ठिक छ ब्लड विङ चाहिँ हाल्छु बाँच्नु पर्यो बाँच्नै सकेको छैन ड्यामेज चाहिँ डिल गरेको छैन मेरो ड्यामेज त छ क्या तर मैले हान्न पाएको छैन क्या ड्यामेज त बढ्छ मेरो
Attack enemy lord.
लेट्स जस्ट डिफेन्ड
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain.
बटमा के हुँदैछ
Enemy double kill. An enemy is under attack.
डिफेन्ड सुएर क्लड त मर्यो
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. We're behind in goal. Initiate retreat. Okay.
खेल्दिनँ लामो मेरो ड्यासै गयो क्या कस्तो जेप पाइदियो यार अल्टिमै हान्दा नि ड्यास हान्छ भ्याउँदैन केटाहरूले कसरी ड्यास गयो यार केटा हो अल्टिमेट छु होइन मेरो ड्यासको सिडी छ अरे क्या मेरो के भन्ने यार
Request backup.
फ्री चाहिँ बनाउनु पर्छ क्या होल्ड त भयो यस्तो रिस उठिरहेको छ यस्तो रिस उठिरहेको छ के भइरहेको छ यार यस्तो यार 15 मिनटसम्म होल्ड त गरिसक्यो हामीले होइन एउटा टिम फाइलले गेम चेन्ज हुन सक्छ गाइस
We're behind in goal. Unstable network.
ल ल ल लर्डमा एउटा
Request backup.
सुयो पक्रियो भने के हुन्छ है ड्रपले भयो ल्याइन
Gather at the lord.
के हो यसले त अगाडि भन्नु
Initiate retreat. We're behind in goal.
लर्ड यतिकै दियो क्या हामीले भिजन दिनुपर्ने बाक्सियाले
Initiate retreat. Okay.
तिमी के गर्दैछ यार
Request backup. Ally has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Brilliant control.
And our turret has been destroyed. An ally has been Our base is under attack.
Superb control. Play.
ल जिजी गाइस जिजी ब्रो एएफके जाने भए नआऊ है खेल्न यार एभ्री टाइम एउटा ऱ्यान्डम एएफके जान्छ यार के भन्ने यार जहिले एएफके जान्छ डिफेन्ड हुन्छ होला त्यो कसरी जित्ने क्या कसरी जित्ने यसरी I think that's a bug कसरी हुन्छ left a match भन्छ you can understand that विकास तामाङ आउँछ कि लीला खेल्नु पर्दैन म एक गेम लीला खेल्छु गाइस ट्राई नै खेल्नु पर्छ लीला खेल्नु पर्ने गाइस लबी गर्दैछ औ यार ट्राई हानौँ है लीला खेल्नु पर्ने छ एक गेम ट्राई यार डु माइ स्टार्ट भयो हेलो न केही छैन अब बग भयो त अब के नै भन्नु मिल्छ एएफके चाहिँ नगो भनेको होइन गाइस कति बेला टुर्नामेन्ट अब एक गेम भ्याउँछ होला अब एक गेम आई वाज बाक्सिया नेट इस्यु केही छैन नेट इस्यु अब भए के भन्ने धेरै जस्तो लाइक अब हामी 5 म्यान खेल्दा बेला भ्युअरहरू लाइक एएफके गइदिन्छ क्या अनि मलाई त्यो चाहिँ रिस उठ्छ अनएक्सपेक्टेडली स्नाइप बाय अस को थियो र तिमी कस्तो लाइक खै के भने यार गाह्रै थियो जित्नु तर अब भ्युअर्स मास्टर हेरितको खै के भइरहेछ यार एउटा सिसी खाने बित्तिकै मेरो ड्यासै क्यान्सल भइरहेछ को एफके गएको साँच्चै किमीको प्रोफाइल इपिक ऱ्याङ्क गरेछ गाइज यो गेम मैले लेला खेल्नुपर्छ अब एज यु नो अघि मलाई लेला खेल भनेर डोनेसन दिएछ 2.5 युरो ओइ एक्सपी पहिला को र मैले स्वाइप भन्नुपर्छ यार एक्सपी लेला त नखेलौँ होला होइन गाइज गाइज को सबैजना मेक स्योर टु लाइक दिस स्ट्रिम यसपछि ओनीको गेमहरू हुन्छ है वाच पार्टी ए ओनीको होइन टिएलपिएच को गेमहरू छ अनि बिटिआर को गेम छ
Please ban a hero.
हिचकी भयो अब डोज दियो मास्टरले डोज के डोज अब लीला खेल्नुपर्छ गाइज मैले एक लस भइसक्यो अलरेडी कहिले चाहिँ गाइज मेरो नो लस च्यालेन्ज हुन्छ यार जहिले के मार्छ कि त अब 5 म्यान खेल्नु पर्यो है 5 म्यान बुस्टरहरुसँग खेल्नु पर्यो Masarapp is one of the XP of all time. Thank you, Lord Frank code. So guys, Lela मेरो MVP आउँछ कि आउँदैन भनिहालौँ guys. Lela मेरो win rate फेरि sorry है 91%. So easy game for me. तर आमोले चेप्यो नि छैन.
The enemy is picking.
ओए नेप जिलोङ आयो क्या यार. को एफके गयो? Bruno is here. Bruno ने के डालेला आ गया गेम. अहिले वाच एन्ड फ्रेम दिन मात्रै होला नो लस च्यालेन्ज त अब सोलोमा त गाह्रै छ गाइस सोलो कि त अब बियरसीमा त गाह्रै छ हैन गाइस कि त अब स्क्वाडसँग खेल्यो भने चाहिँ हुन्छ नो लस च्यालेन्ज लेला ओइ क्लिनले त ठोक्नी भयो यार स्प्रिन्ट जिलोङ यतिकै मुभमेन्ट स्पिड धेरै छ स्प्रिन्ट ओइ लेलामा त ल्याङ हुन्छ त यार गाइस मलाई त 91% विन रेट जाने भयो क्या यार गाइस Hello, Jin Mando, welcome to the stream. Welcome guys, सबैलाई लाइक हानौं, सब्स्क्राइब हानौं, शेयर गरौँ. कालिया पनि छ यार ब्रो. ट्रायल कार्ड कुन छ मसँग? गाइज कुन लिम हो? यो स्किन ठिक छ क्या? हल्का मिठो स्किन कुन छ यार? यो ट्रायल कार्डै होला है मिठो स्किन. कुन हो इमले? ए बार भएन इमले छैन. ल गाइज, लेला गेम, लेट्स गो. 200 डोनेसन नो प्रब्लम. वेट, कसले डोनेट गर्ने केटा 20 चोटि मर्यो भने? ओइ होराको पर्यो यार अपोनेन्ट. होरा होरा है आमोनको. केटा आइटम भन मलाई लेलाको गाइज. बर्सरको हो फर्स्ट आइटम. भुटानको सुयो छ यार. हामी त यही गेम हारिसक्यो यार यसको फ्ल्याग देख्ने बित्तिकै. त्यसमाथि यो जङ्गल खेल्दैछ. Hey, fire crab, nice यार. BOD र मेलिफिक गन हैन. सुरुमा के हान्नु? बेर्सरकर हान्नु पर्ला सुरुमा. आइज खेलिदिन्छु है म त वानीमा. बाल छैन मलाई. Right. Kotto damage आएर छ. Windtalker पो हो. बेर्सरकर हाल्दैछु त गाइस. बेर्सरकर हाल्छु, विन्टरकर हाल्छु अनि मेलिफिक कन्ट्र BOD. यो ले पाए यार फिक्सनल पाए. कस्तो ड्यामेज हो यसको गाइस. ଏବେ त मलाई पेल्छ त यसरी. क्लिनसँग त त्यही गाह्रै देख्छ यार मैले. कत्रो डिप आयो क्या यिनीहरू. छ्या हान न यार त्यसलाई गाइस. कत्रो डिप आइरहेछ यार. कत्रो डिप आएको यार केटा हो. मेरो आइटम आएपछि ड्यामेज लाग्छ नि. यस्तो हान्छु नि आइटम आएपछि रन मतीहरुले. Whoa, Braxy! नहीं नहीं Braxy ने यार ये तो कौन को यार REC की कर रहे थे
見捨てられた町に法と秩序をもたらさないと
कराओ कराओ वाउ रे रन मती मैले के गरे ओइ यसको व्हाट द फक मलाई ब्लेम हान्दैछ गाइज हेर न मेरो तिमीहरुले के गल्ती देख्छ रन मती भुटानी तलै छ ओइ नाइस किक यार बल्ल किक हान तर बाचे त्यो नाइस मलाई ब्लेम हान्दैछ यार यो त लेला हेले भन्नु क्या डैमेज पनि लाग्दैन यार मेरो त त्यो ड्यामेज छैन त मेरो लेलाको त कस्तो आइटम जान्छ ड्यामेज जान्छ
この制服が似合うくらい立派になるんだから黄金を使った技術試してみるわ
लेट गेम पुगोस् न रन मती होला यस्तो सेक्सन
私を甘く見ないことね
पर एउटा आइटम त आयो मेरो हानु न यसले ड्यास हानु त यार म्याच सिक्कन यही रहेछ हेर न यो ए भिजन दिएन हो यो रोमर काम छैन यार यो हेर न सुयोलाई वाह सुयो वाह पुरै फिड हान्दैछ यार वो मलाई गाह्रो भयो यार गाइस लास्ट गाह्रो भयो यार ब्रो मलाई कसले लेला हेलो भनेको यार ओ यार कहाँ चाहिँ फार्म गर्नु के यता क्लिन छ उता जिलङ छ म्याच के चाहिँ गर्नु यार ड्यामेज नै छैन कि ओ
この制服が似合うくらい立派になるんだから私の正義の叫びが聞こえないってならこのライフルの音聞いてみる
ड्यामेज हेर न मेरो ड्यामेज पनि लागेको छ कि छैन यार कमिलाले हानेको त्यो ड्यामेज काम गर्छु केही छैन भाग र भाग
私は愛情いっぱいに育てられた先住民たちにも
आया राम
失ってほしくない
मार्यो कस्तो ड्यामेज
これはどう
त्यो आइटम चाहिन्छ यार गाइस मलाई ड्यामेज आउन ड्यामेज लाग्यो यो यार यिनीहरू यस्तो गाह्रो भइरहेछ यार
is not ready.
ड्यामेज छैन यार Hey, Jilang land. यताउता सबैतिर मर्छ तिनको फर्म 7000 छ कमब्याक के केटा कमब्याक होला त यो गेम यता तेरी त हाने यार हाम्रो क्यारी गर्ने मान्छेलाई हाने रिकलले हान्न दिनु ठिक छ डिफेन्ड गरौँ मेरो हल्लाइको अब मलाई एउटा आइटम चाहिन्छ होला छिटो मर्छ यार सुयो मभन्दा बढी मरेछ बिचारा यार यो तेजलाई राम्रो खेल्दा त रङ टाइममा आएछ प्लेलाई खेल्नु पर्ने बेला रन के भयो बोल रन भन्दा यार केटा प्लिज डिफेन्ड बल्ल तल्लो ड्यामेज आइरहेछ मेरो केटा प्लिज ठिकै छ 2 किल भएको छ म खुसी छु त्यतिमै को स्काई छ त्यसको नाइ मरेको रोममा किन 4 ड्यामेज बिल खेल्छस् क्या कस्तो साइकोहरु लाग्छ हो मन त यार बेला बेला कि त रोम रोल राख्दै नराख्नु त म चाहिँ स्क्रिन रिसोर्ट चाहिँ के भइरहेछ ओके गाइस यो मेरो के मलाई आज रेज बेट भइरहेछ र वाइल्ड रेज बेट भइरहेछ
私は愛情いっぱいに育てられた先住民たちにも愛情を失ってほしくないバーテンダー
किन ड्यामेज खेल्छस् क्या भाइ ड्यामेज किन खेल्छस् क्या कालियाको फार्म जति छ यार मेरो त फार्म किन न यार प्लिज यार ड्यामेज मेलपी कौन है मेरो पहले बहुत नहीं फिकर से नहीं ठीक है नाइस वेट तो फिगर ऑन दे 25 सेकंड से लॉर्ड माउंट अटैक को फिगर पर्छ क्या हो यसलाई हानु न तर गयो मर्न जा त मैं एफके नै जानु पर्यो चाउ के साइको हो यार फास्ट बनाउनु त्यो बिओडी नै सेक्दिम क्या हो बिओडी सम फेरि बिओडी आउने बेलासम्म गेम सकिन्छ यो लट डिफेन्ड भयो भने चाहिँ गेम जित्यो हाम्रो केटा ढुक्क यो लट डिफेन्ड भयो भने गेम जित्यो हामीले ढुक्क प्लिज भगवान डिफेन्ड गर्छ यो लट अहिले के बाचा चाउ गर्न चाहिँ के खोजिरहेको कडेमा छ मैले बेसबाट आएको आउने बित्तिकै आमनको अल खायो गायब रे यार के भन्ने यार मजिस इमोट हान्दैछ यो चाउ अझै ब्रो man what the fuck यसले त रेज बेटै हान्दैछ यार यो रनमतीले चाउको प्रोफाइल हेर्न यसलाई त अझै क्यु हान्दैछ छोरा भुटानको फ्ल्याग रहेछ के भन्ने यसलाई मलाई कसले मुख छाड्यो जस्तो जेटिएम
写真を撮るとき、私は片目を閉じてその心を
अब
覗き込
फ्यानी
む。
लास्टकै मैले 250 हालिदिन्छु त्यो त हालेपछि मात्र है गाइस हालेपछि मात्र अब त्यही पनि त्यो वाच पार्टीको टाइम स्टार्ट हुन लागिसक्यो बरु गेम सकेपछि गेम हेर्न सकेपछि खेल्न मिल्छ फेरि म कसम यस्तो रिस उठ्दो यार यो चाउ के हो यार प्लिज चाउ डोन्ट प्ले गेम डोन्ट प्ले एमएल ल गाइज अब त्यो गर्नु पर्यो हाम्रो वाच पार्टी स्टार्ट हुन्छ फेरि वान्स अगेन बिटिआरको गेम छ बिटिआर र कसको गेम त्यसलाई वेट लेट मी चेक फर्स्ट
構図を決めるのは俺で。
魂を移すのは私だ。命の深淵を切り取るためにな。
Wanna know my trauma with you. Okay, the guys, wait a minute. What the fuck? के भयो मेरो ल के भएको यो स्क्रिनै आएन त गाइस पनि Wait, what the hell? Window capture त हुँदैन ल के हो ब्ल्याक स्क्रिन मात्र आयो त ब्रो एकछिन गाइस के भयो म किन ब्ल्याक स्क्रिन आइरहेछ ब्रो किन हो what the fuck ब्ल्याक स्क्रिन किन आइरहेछ यार मैले बुझिनँ ए बल्ल ओके बल्ल चल्यो रोक 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 गाइस एकछिन Wait, total hero recap. मिलाउन सुझाव त केही लाग्दैन अब एकछिन गाइस एकछिन रोक यार तिमीहरूलाई नि ल्याङ आइरह्यो के गर्नु मिलाउनु परिहाल्यो झ्याउल छ काम छ कसरी गर्छु यस्तो ल ठिक बुझ्छु अब भ्याल भएन भने ठिक नभएन ल गाइस फर्स्ट गेम चाहिँ हाम्रो टिएल र उयो छ है टिएल र बिटिआर यो गेम राम्रो हुन्छ यार आजको राम्रै गेम हो यो त सो राम्रो गेम हुन्छ TLPH को नि हेर्ने हो TLPH को स्टार्ट हुन टाइम लाग्छ सो एकछिन कुर्नै पर्छ TLPH को त
Other members that can step up to the plate. We also can't forget Shogun. This guy is a playmaker. This guy is insane. It's your goat. I think this guy is also very, very good in the XP lane. And then you have Nile, the cold-blooded killer with the killer instinct. And Man,
यो गेम म्याच
for
राम्रै
the
हुन्छ यो
longest
गेम
time, has been the main carry of Bigatron. So if you're gonna only lock towards Moreno, I think that's too one-dimensional.
Yeah. And this guy right here. I've been hearing some rumor that he want to play Discipline today. Because he wants to prove something to Mr. Browns, Mr. Bombastic.
Okay.
Because Browns has been criticizing him that he can be like one of the best junglers in Indonesia, but if he stay disciplined.
Wow.
So he said on his live stream that, okay, I will play Discipline. I will become the #1 jungler in Indonesia.
Wait. Play Discipline. Mirko, is Nile estranged with the word discipline?
No. This, to be honest with you, I've always liked Nile because of how he plays, and his plays are definitely not disciplined. We've seen maybe a small glimpse of discipline when he was under Beloyski in Geek Fam Season 12, but he was still on a leash. He was basically...
नाइल यतिकै ठिक छ हो नाइलले डिस्प्लेन हुनु पर्दैन नाइलको गेम प्ले यतिकै राम्रो छ
agree with that. You remember the Fanny against Evo?
मलाई त्यतिकै मनपर्छ नाइलको गेम प्ले
To the fountain and then die, and then the game turn around.
That's true. He was kept on a leash by Beloy, but even the leash can't hold him down. That's the thing, right? So for Nile to say that he's going to be disciplined, I don't know if it's going to happen. I wish that's something that he can really look for, because that's really the only improvement he needs in his game. Mechanically, he's
तर कसले गर्छ हुन्छ यो गेम म एनी टाइम BTR को सपोर्ट हो गाइस आई होप BTR पुगोस् उता MSC BTR को गेम हेर्न मजा आउँछ अनि नाइलको गेम प्ले हेर्न नाइल लास्ट स्ट्रङ प्लेयर यार भन्नुपर्दा सो होप पुगोस् यिनीहरू
Very smart player indeed, but Milena showdown here in Moreno, the Mr. Playmaker. We do know from Bigatron by Vitality, but up against him is a promising young rookie. Who waves the season as Ruchal. What can you say about Ruchal?
I think he's, I can say like complete mid laner. He can play the team play mid laner, team fight. The Zetian, his Zetian was insane against Geek Fam. The way he used the free of things is on point. And he also can play the playmaking, the Jukshin, the Yi, if I might say. But again, he's still a rookie. He's still developing. There's some games that he was kind of questionable, but there's some games that he looks so good.
Drastic recap for leg 1. LID losing against Bigatron in a 2-1 altercation. This is the game where TLID brought the Leo Mord. In game 2 they, did loss.
I mean,
game 3.
I mean, game 1 doesn't count. I don't
एकछिन स्टार्ट गरे मेरो भाइहरु धेरै टाइम नलाउनु यार गाइस स्टार हान्ने हाल त मेरो बाबुहरु
I've seen in my life.
What about the Fanny in game 3?
And this
गाइस अब यसो कुरा गर्दै बस्नु त किछरो ड्राफ्टर हुन हल्का 2-3 मिनेट लाग्छ सहजै BTR र TL मा कहिले जित्छ लाग्छ तिमीहरुलाई गाइस BTR पनि लाइक स्ट्रङ नै हो TL पनि स्ट्रङ नै छ सो गाह्रै छ दुईटै टिमलाई हैन वान साइड हान्न त एकचोटी ब्र्याकेट हेर्नु न यिनीहरुको है FPL आइडी को ब्र्याकेट हेर्नु त एकचोटी को टप टेबलमा को रहेछ हैन भन कामी त टिम भयो रनमेटिको छोरी यो होला यस्तो हाइटमा नदेखाउन यार ब्र्याकेट हेर्नु त गाइस देवा ओ BTR थर्ड मा रहेछ TL फोर्थ मा रहेछ ओके जसले जित्छ त्यो थर्ड मा आउने छ यो सिरिजको देवा स्टिल सेकेन्ड मा देवाले आजको गेम जितेको हो आजको गेम जित्यो जस्तो है देवाले Geek Fam -3 मा छ RRQ होसी -13 मा छ ब्रो व्हाट द फक फर्स्ट टाइम होला यार RRQ को यस्तो डाउनफल देखेको मैले अहिलेसम्म एकछिन कहाँ छ एकछिन यो देवाले रिभर्स स्विप हाने जस्तो कहाँ छ टिम यी देवाले रिभर्स स्विप हाने रहेछ नि त अहिलेको गेम गिकले मात्र फर्स्ट जित्दै रहेछ ओके
how he fares up for the gameplay and also the draft for this season, especially with no air punk.
तिमीहरुलाई कहिले जित्छ लाग्छ म त आई थिंक BTR ले जित्नु पर्ने हो गेम तर BTR ले लाइक कस्तो चोक हानिन्छ के त्यस्तो सुधार्नु पर्यो यार BTR ले
Primordial, like an old name. But hey, let's take a look at the picks. where we will see Team Liquid ID be content on being on the red side. So Bigatron by Vitality on blue.
And also,
what? Okay, go on.
And also it's interesting because K-Dot and Honjao was before Crusher.
Yeah.
They were MDL players, so they pair up against Crusher as the player before. So it's gonna be interesting to see them as the coaching staff right now.
They're gonna scale up against one another on a coaching level.
Yeah.
Now with the changes towards the coaching staff of Bigatron by Vitality with K-Dot instated to the lineup, will we see drafting changes? Because we did hear a few things going on saying that
किरावांचं 5,500 उठिरहेछ 5,510
So probably, I might say I think probably because Airpon has that.
कति भयो मैले स्ट्रिम गरेको 5 दिन जति भयो है
Not in the team
कलेक्ट
right now,
गरेको
inactive.
so
So I think we will see
1 स्ट्रिममा 1k जति भयो नि
drafting. I feel like maybe more power hero, no more Ishan Shin maybe for Humerico.
भोलि MLMS मा चाहिँ उठ्छ कि वाच पार्टीमा हैन
Please, especially in this meta, we saw
20,000 चाहिँ उठ्छ जस्तो भइराछ
Let's skip that.
And they got the
र लेट्स गो गाइस फर्स्ट गेम BTR versus TL
with the Isan Shin, but Flying Cloud will take us to Lana Dawn. Let's see the bands coming in. Yeah, the chip respected again. The glue tool, Leone band.
The Freya? On blue?
Sir, what's your
I'm
command?
gonna go for something else. What, the juice in?
के ब्यान यता
They wanted the fan.
Yeah, but now it should be the Juice in, right, coach?
Yep, this is Jukshin for sure.
Or Harley.
The stars
Harley?
conspired to bring
Just a
you
Jukshin.
to me.
Yeah.
दुक्सन फर्स्ट पिक कसको साइडबाट BTR को साइडबाट दुक्सन फर्स्ट Fovius र लियोमोड लास्ट प्राय गरेछ गाइस
BTR, they lost to RQ with a Fovius on Super Dad. Now you give Aran.
Yeah.
Aran. A Fovius. You know how he smashed BTR with Fovius in season 14?
Yeah.
Bigatron made Super Dan look like Stanford, and he played very, very great. He played such a good game.
Oh damn!
With that Phobius, and I've grown to like Super Dan a lot.
I really hope they don't pick up the high
स्ट्रिम डायल चाहिँ जानु पर्यो
I really hope this is
They're probably gonna pick up the high low.
Oh man, it's 2026, man. Please stop. Please give
Yeah.
Shogun a playmaking hero.
Terizla, man. Snora, something like that to deal with the Leo Mord.
Harley, Kalea? Yeah.
But then the Gato Kacha just comes around here. I like the BTR strat of Kalea to beat the Phobius, to beat the Leo Mord as well. But
I think it's no-brainer Gatot.
Gato is just so good.
I think this is R3 Gatot. No, it's no-brainer pick for me.
Yeah.
I think if I'm drafting right here for Liquid, I'll just pick Gatot.
I agree. It should just be a Gato Kacha.
Fun यस्तो
4 or 5 could be, you know.
नायलले अलरेडी हार्ली लिइसक्यो हार्ली राम्रो पिक हो हार्ली र लियोमोड BTR राम्रो पिक हो जंगलमा चाहिँ हैन
Picking up the Setian first. Maybe that's why they take.
Filio Harry
Is that a mistake,
interesting eh
coach? BTR will ban out the Gato. There's no way they leave it open. And I think for TLID, they have to take away the Terizla and the Sora, right?
There's the Sora.
Picks that can really
TLID ले maybe BTR ले जे चाहिँ ब्यान गर्नुपर्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ
Mr. Kill here in the draft by winning out the Ranger.
Ranger,
yeah,
a good ban, yes.
Good ban, but I really think
TLID ले के ब्यान हाल्न त
Aran a good matchup.
Yeah.
Experience the
they just had the Ranger.
Swanzer ban Imanko
For BTR though, they have a lot of options here in the gold lane. I'm glad the Granger got banned out because I hate to see Eman just on a singular pick all the time. I want to see him more on the Claudes as well, on the Moscows. I think the Claude game is pretty good here.
Yeah. But don't you think that TL will just ban out Claude and leave Eman with...
But then you get Shogun in a comfortable spot. Sora, Terizla, both really good to beat Leo Mord.
Yeah. Ooh, but for BTR right here, what do you want to ban? Do you want to ban Gatot? For sure, Gatot ban.
Gatok ban, okay, nice banner Gatok.
BTR should be Gatot and Zetian.
Zetian or Eve, which one do you prefer?
I think if you're playing Kalea, but again, with Harley, you can target Zetian much easier. But again, man, if you're on point with the Fury of Phoenix, ooh, it's gonna be.
I've seen multiple times TLID win games with the Jetian.
Yeah.
That game against
TLID को ज्याकेट कस्तो राम्रो छ यार यिनीहरुको
with a friend of mine.
कस्तो राम्रो छ ज्याकेट
What screwed up alter ego there was the Jetian. Multiple times, you know, you can disengage with it. We can engage with it, especially when you have a Leo Mord and Phobius stomping on you. Yeah, that Jetian really does a lot of things.
It is Dritchel's
Full chain हान्नु
5% win rate on Zetian.
Alright.
TLID is it the Claude ban or the Sora Terizla respect?
Oh, you're ready? What?
ए TLPH को गेम हेर्ने कि यही गेम हेर्ने भन है तिमीहरु यो गेम राम्रो हुन्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ
ID teams have been executing it pretty poorly, even Onyx when they got their hands on Uranus. So BTR, Last ban coach. Yves, Zetian, which is it gonna be?
If we're talking about data, it's for sure Zetian ban. And the way Leon
Pull change karcha guys bota nai keta.
masterful.
Yeah, very good. It's also a very safe hero.
यो गेम one side भयो उता चल्दिमै उता नि one side हुने होला most probably.
Never mind. I was thinking maybe they ban out the Khalid, something to take away mid prio instead so that they can actually control and rotate faster.
They do have the Khalid.
But you still have the Hilda though. If Khalid mission
is to protect lives.
Hylos ban.
Wow.
And Hylos. Interesting. Are they not going for a shredding type of gold lane? Because usually with a quad, I think you should be alright against the Hylos, no?
Yep.
Alright.
I do agree with that, but for TL, they just want to pick up Hilda because we've seen a lot of Harley struggle when facing against Hilda. Especially Alex show how to play Hilda against the Harley pretty well. So are we gonna see the Khalid? Are we gonna see the Hilda? Or are we gonna see the Zetian first here?
That bit probably really helps
by
with
heaven's
Khalid.
mandate,
Yeah, they go for
my
Zetian.
legacy shall
Very good pick.
endure.
Strong pick.
PLID's best pick in the mid lane so far this season.
जेटिएन राम्रो पिक हो कालियाको अगेन्स्टमा राम्रो हुन्छ बट हार्लीको अगेन्स्ट चाहिँ झ्याउन सक्छ यार हार्लीले ल्याङ गर्छ नि यार जेटिएनलाई बेट्रिक्स लियो
No wonder they banned out the Hylos and Gato. They're not going to go for a shredder. There you go. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Classic.
Classic Eman.
बेट्रिक्स कालिया कम्बो राम्रै छ अनि इमानको बेट्रिक्स केटा हो वाइल्ड खतरा छ केटा हो
Knowing Shogun though, I think it'll be the Sora. And it is
Sora.
the Sora. It is his best pick actually. Shogun. Not his best actually. His favorite.
Favorite pick. Ooh, so what do you
गाइस कसको ड्राफ्ट मन पर्छ तिमीहरुलाई बेट्रिक्स राम्रै पिक हो यार यो त
I think the Hilda is
कालियासँग कम्बो मिलाउन मिल्छ बर्ड्स गर्न मिल्छ सिधै जसलाई पिक अफ हाने कि कालियाले
by Beatrix and Harley. By the way, shout out to Onyx Philippines because I believe Bigatron picked this up. Sorry, Onyx Philippines picked this up last week, week 6 MPL Philippines.
And I do think Onyx ID also picks up this type of competition with Harley and also the Beatrix from
They lost to Geek Fam.
Yeah. And before that also with the Lilia Sun.
गाइस जसको कसको ड्राफ्ट मन पर्यो मलाई त यार बीटीआर के ड्राफ्ट सेक्सी देखिरहेको छ यार मैले
Both drafts interesting.
अब इमानले बेट्रिक्समा त क्रेजी हान्छ यार बेट्रिक्स त क्रेजी छ
In MSC 2022.
Let's see. Two interesting picks from Bigatron to shred down and just burst down TLID. And as the lineup rating shows, still favors TLID quite a lot.
लेट्स गो गाइस कसको ड्राफ्ट मन पर्छ तिमीहरुलाई कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा भनौं केटा हो म त बीटीआर को ड्राफ्टै मन पर्छ स्टिल है
Man, but it's always what Morinos do, man.
Yeah. He likes to sprint a lot.
He likes to sprint a lot.
Takes it with him to his death. Now, match number 2 in the Bloody Week. It's going to be Bigatron by Vitality. Juking it out with Team Liquid ID.
Let's get it, folks. Welcome to the second match of the Bloody Week. Niall back on a
Let's go
pretty
guys
significant pick of his. Moreno
बीटीआर
to
versus
sit, but TLID
थर्ड र फोर्थ को डीटी टिम हो थर्ड र फोर्थ लेट्स गो बीटीआर
Okay.
ओके मिडमा
It's all good, all good. And man,
ओए
they just want to
जेटिएन को पैसिभ गयो
out the passive from the ritual.
मरे के लियो नि फ्लिकर गयो
Around, ooh, the damage on Finn. Pops in regen in time. No flicker burnt out for BTR.
Niall.
अब इन्भेट हान्छ हेर न अब यिनीहरु बीटीआरले मिडमा जित्यो अब इन्भेट गर्न थाल्यो
Goes for it. Oh my goodness, now so low.
नायल
Wait, Niall's dead.
नायल मर्यो
First blood over to Kevin.
केभिन नि मर्छ होला
He goes for the kill on Kevin. It is
ओए मोरेनो के हो यो ओए मोरेनो के हो
that is Moreno.
What
Gets
the
the PO
fuck?
from Finn. Gets the healing from Finn as well.
Finn
Finn
murder.
to flicker. No sprint,
Finn
no
murder.
flicker. Leone goes for the healing, and Dricho gets the kill.
Oh my god अति भइरहेछ मिड ब्याटलमा
Bloody game.
नायल
Without Finn there, I don't think Niall.
फार्म लास्ट डिले भयो यार नायलको मरेनोको मिनियन मिस हुन्छ टन्ने
Both the mid laner and the roamer to do the vertical jungler. So I think it's a bit of miscalculation.
कसरा ब्रिगिडाले रिजेक्ट ओन्ली स्यानफोर्डलाई
Tough one.
रिजेक्ट हान्यो ब्रिगिडाले हो र हैन होला
Die quickly, but at least we have seen in multiple games where Niall picks up the Harley, he has shown how to really come back from behind with the Harley. Either he pushes out the side lanes or he looks for assassinations on squishy targets. He's very, very apt with the Harley.
By the way, this is a signature Eman pull yourself together choice as well for the Beatrix.
Yeah, more flick to go aggressive and also defensive for sure. But again, ooh, Aran's so huge right now. Oh, but they're
Good interview too. मेरा performance season क्यों बेरा था?
Dark wave from down, now in fear, the Phoenix revealing all of them. Shogun is in front. Aran with the jumps in.
Aran?
Coming down, and Shogun goes for the shifting skies.
Wait, Aran क्यों?
They go for the fight instead. Shogun taken out. Aran.
Aran मर
as
तरफ.
well. Turtle gonna go to the hands of Kevin as now they look for another pick. Leone, no flicker. That's a jump from Finn, and Leone gets lifted up, thrown back around, and Mon's right
Kevin?
there as well as Kevin is chased down without the Phantom Steed. Yo, the back line jumping around. We'll try to go for some on-force down. Penetrate coming down as Moreno is there with the Lantern Flare. Finn with the healing. Now back away. Aran looking to chase.
TLID, they have ways to re-engage, and you can see the power of that period. The Phoenix gives Aran space and time to recover, and then jumps in back with the Phobius. You know you can trust Aran to carry the team fight.
Yeah, and it's an explosive match. A way to open up this match number 2 for today. But man, Moreno.
Oh, Kevin. Oh, Kevin with the Phantom Steed now jumps away with the trick. Finn gets low, but not enough to burn his flicker this time around. Kevin wanted more. Up top.
Up top.
The Mon Force onto Eman, doing a lot of damage. Eman got respected.
Yep.
Hey!
Split. Time predictions by GoPay.
Wait! Now Retry, the small minion, Leone!
What?
Oh, he flickered him, and now he's able to juke him out. Now that's the lift of
Wait, बेचारा यार लियोनी.
The orange went to Leone. A miss on the Retry. Interesting.
No. How did you whiff that?
I mean, I do have that kind of experience as a jungler myself. So it's kind of, you know.
Like यो था भने guys रिजेक्ट हानेको हैन अब अफिशियल न्यूज आछ न भन्दा मलाई थाहा छैन. तर बिचारा रिजेक्ट चाहिँ नहोस् स्यानफोर्ड. ठिकै छ त स्यानफोर्डले राम्रै छ स्यानफोर्ड. गेम प्ले राम्रै छ. फ्युचर पनि राम्रै छ स्यानफोर्डको. ह्यान्डसम पनि छ.
Interesting. I think he'll try to play a lot of the master, especially with the full unit together, so he can use the flicker ult to cut some off guard.
Knowing the pillars stuff together, this Beatrix will be able to play aggressively, and then you have the Kalea on top of that. Are we going to see a possible Sky Piercer on the Beatrix?
I don't think so, because I feel like as a Beatrix you need the BOD, you need the Malefic gun, you also need probably
Q?
Onto Kyo, baiting on some on-force. Oh! Penetration coming out as Leone's able to heal back up. Aran looking for the play. They've chunked them quite low. Knows a on-force for Kyo as well. Kevin Phantom Steed, Shogun lifting them up with the shifting skies. Now follow up as well. Radiant Sandstorm landing on Finn, but Shogun will get taken out by Kevin the Jones. And look at the zoning from Trickjo!
Aran, what the fuck?
Goes down and TLID
Crazy Aran.
get a big lead in the 4th minute of the game.
Even without their most pivotal resources, the
What a team fight by TLID यार. अति team fight यार ये तो.
able to re-engage and fight for deeper control now.
अरूले मेरो फ्युचर डिसाइड गरेर हुँदैन भने ब्रिगिडाले what the fuck हो र? खै क्लिप कहाँ छ? पठाउ त लिंक.
Such a huge W for TLID, getting the
massive
turtle, getting the purple buff, and also getting the most important part.
Kevin, please stay.
Oh, he stays.
He stays!
Oh,
he stays!
More Eman.
No flicker. They're gonna dive him, and Kevin just stomps on his head as he's
Gang bang on
unconscious.
that Eman.
Tsunami stamp, trying to go for a trade. Leone flickers out, but still
Wait, बात नहीं आता यार खालिद.
Meanwhile, in the mid lane, a bit of a battle as Aran jumps in with infinite pursuit on Shogun.
Oof. It's a tough match for Beater because what they want to do is to pick off with the Harley, with the Kalea, with the Beatrix. But man, TLID just go heads on against BTR. Wow.
What?
Interesting. Pulls him back, but now wasn't ready to fight there. Shogun will actually.
Guy is so good.
He goes to the air, but he certainly should die.
More.
Picks up a
Q will kill by this Matthew.
And you said it. Vikatron wants to play pick off. Yeah. With the Kalea, with the Harley, with the Beatrix. But who do they really pick off, right? Yeah. The Harith runs Purify. And then you have Richel, which obviously, you know, the passive does go on a cooldown. But the rest of the members are pretty tanky to burst down.
Yeah.
Oh!
Buff?
Oh no, now gets the orange.
Almost another steal.
Game sound to Sana so the Sana by game sound.
First, I thought they were gonna try to pick off the Tlid because we've talked about this in the draft. Why they pick up the Tlid? Because it's gonna be easy to burst the Tlid with the Beatrix, with the Harley. But then again, this Zetian is a really pain for BTR. The Fury Phoenix has been on point for It's
painful to deal with the Jitian, especially with all the, you know, extra magic. Resistance.
Penetrate, deadly magic. Aran's gonna be picked off, has the flicker out there. Actually goes to sustain, but won't die. That choker.
Oi.
Able to escape right now. Zaman does
Okay,
damage.
bounce
That's
out.
the
Eman le
lift
hanne
up
to.
Zaman.
Oi
Picks up the kill
man.
now on the double. Leone gunned down by
Yo
Eman
lady
and
lot
Niall
team is
together.
together.
Magic and
Eman
physical.
ka hath mein itro
A
kill paya.
symphony of
GG.
skills as
Wiped out,
Pritchell's
wiped
forced
out.
the flicker, but Moreno is trying to get a light on him. Pritchell walks away, and BTR
Last
secure
BTR
the
le
final
hanne
turtle
guys.
of the
Hanne
game.
guys.
Bigatron by Vitality with the much needed turnaround. They got
अब
the
Eman le
4 kills
dukku
and
hanja
on
guys.
turtle as
Eman le
well.
dukku
With that
hanja.
mid-lane turret to boot, TLID won't be able to defend it.
There you go. There you go. There's the pick off that BTR needs. They pick off Aran. They poke Aran out. They instant kill Aran, and then from there, without the Provius, it's an easy fight for Bigatron.
Very, very easy. Take, rather. Kevin completes the Queen's Wings. And this is why I thought, you know, I do agree, Beatrix, items are very expensive, right?
Yeah.
You need to get the right items. You need the range. You need so much safety as a Beatrix. This is why I thought...
Eman la matte here guys. Eman le अब यस्तो सेक्छ नि.
Still, Bigatron really worked it pretty well. Oh, Niall? He's okay. He's okay. He's a
तर
magician.
नायललाई पकड्ने पनि कोही छैन यार. बटमा प्लेसर त
TLID, wait. Is that a turret down? No, right?
Moreno-
Kills there in
Moreno ले
time,
स्काई बनायो.
but the minions are still on it. Okay.
Two cannons.
म त
Very low though.
एमानले स्काई बनाउँदा सोचेको यार यो
Aggro
गेम.
into him.
Moreno ले
And the
बनायो.
Sky Piercer we do see.
Yeah.
From Moreno.
From Moreno.
And we have
लिङ्क
seen
त हरायो
multiple
बफले चाहिँ लिङ्क चाहिँ
chip,
हेर्न मन छ क्या टुर्नामेन्टमा
with the
बट
Sky
लिङ्कको
Piercer
अहिले
getting
अनप्लेबल हो क्या टुर्नामेन्टमा वाइल्ड.
boatloads of kills.
Yeah.
Octa's
Inbit
one of the
हाने
prime
भने लिङ्क
examples of that.
युजेस नै
17
हुन्छ.
kills, I believe, in one of
17
those
kills.
अनि अर्ली पनि अर्ली हल्का ड्यामेज बढाउनु पर्छ
has
लिङ्कको.
no stacks. But that'll be very
लिङ्कको
brief.
गेम प्ले हेर्न चाहिँ होस् मजा आउँछ.
But man, again, man, we've been hyping Moreno up this season. This man has been playing exceptionally well in this game. The way he zoned out the carry member from Team Liquid in fights, oof, so good.
And now let's see. From TLID at least with the Chitian, it also adds that, you know, anti-magic resistance, if I would say.
Yeah.
Kind of like a Genius Wand, right? The effect is the same. This also deploys Kyo then to play aggressively, because then you have that extra magic damage. Kyo will be able to deal that. 10 seconds to the Lord. Look at what Niall is doing. This is what he's doing very, very well with the Harley. Just keeping the lanes going, constructing that slow push that TLID needs to answer, because all the side lane players here aren't really existent.
Wait.
Penetration coming down, but they don't get the
Nice on that, Jitin go.
Shifting skies brings Aran back. Deadly magic.
Aran more तर.
Puts him down. That's a Sky Piercer stack as now with the CC immune. Shogun in the air. Goes in
Oh
right
my
to center
God.
by Leone.
एमानको रिफ्लेक्स हेर त बाफ रे बाफ फ्लिकर हाने गरे.
Still there, Moreno is gonna go for a triple.
What the
Now he
fuck?
goes
कोही
for
सामै
another.
जान्छ क्या?
He brings Kevin low. He leaves the kill for the team, and now he looks for another one. It's
Moreno ले
who
के
gets
केले
the
गयो यार.
double.
Oh my god Moreno.
For Bigatron by Vitality.
लियोमरलाई इग्नोर हानेको हेर न यता फाल्दिएर जिटेनलाई हान्न गयो.
And the Lord next in
Bro,
their sight.
Savage को लागि खेलेन यार Morenoले.
The team fight in their favor.
Wow.
Now that's
GG
the
यार
regular
Moreno.
season BTR.
Yep, that's the regular season BTR. But man,
GG यार.
Moreno, his zoom shit. Oh my god.
स्क्रिनमा खेले हेर न
The maestro.
कस्तो मिठो खेले यार
The way he
जुचिनले
zoned out, the
स्क्रिनमा.
way he navigate those fights, oof, insane.
Yeah. Every time the enemy team tries to play it fast, Moreno just says, not quite my
गब्ले
tempo.
यार Morenoले.
Dictates the pace.
अब स्टुडेन्ट जुचिन मेटा हुन्छ गाइस नो फ्लिकर.
You know,
कस्तो खेले यार यसले स्क्रिनमा लाहाटे हेर न.
he's just running around chasing everyone. I mean, it's funny to see this Jukshin runs around chasing the Leomort instead.
He's a lighthouse keeper. He's a lighthouse keeper. He keeps on going. And then this is why you go for the sprint, because it's kind of neat that you need that chase, right? With the Juicin, you're gonna have to constantly light up the room with that lantern.
And also the rapid boots.
Yeah, the rapid boots as well, so you have double movement speed now. This is back? I believe it's back.
And yeah.
MOBA 5v5 sport posted our Masarapp as Nepali Watchparty streamer.
Finishing
Oh, like मलाई भर्खर ट्याग को मेन्सन त आयो. आइरा.
They respect Team Liquid team fight potential, because again, BTR they want just to pick off probably
एक अर्को गेम भोलिदेखि गाइस भोलिदेखि MLMS भोलिदेखि भोलिदेखि हुन्छ गाइस भोलि त्यही भएर सकेसम्म सबजना फ्री बस्छ मजा आउँछ भोलिको गेमहरु हेर्न यत्रो महिना वेट गरेको यही टुर्नामेन्ट हेर्न गाइस भोलि र पर्सि छ गाइस अनि सकिन्छ MLMS अनि को हो विनर बन्छ मोरेनो एन्कर हो कि क्या कत्रो मोमेन्ट स्पिड हो
Phoenix lands in the back line, but Moreno's still right there. Is still there, choking it in, flickers out the safety. Kevin
मारे
runs
यार
him
केविनले
down, but Moreno lifts him back
up
Kevin?
and will.
Kevin?
Oh,
Kevin? What the? You Leo mode player क्यों यार ये Leo mode player ला रोका यार.
There goes the horse. King Kevin the Jote with the Leo board. He breathes some
Leo
life
mode
back
यो
to
Leo mode player का
IESF. How
माँ
did
की आत्मा
the
आउँछ
Leo
कि
board
केटा
not
की
die
आत्मा आउँछ
there?
Leo mode player.
Wow. It's insane team fight, man. Ooh, what I thought
Goda.
it was kind of throw from Moraine, but it was
पागल
straight
के लिए यार Leo
pick
mode
up
player.
run. But then Kevin, the Jote on the Leo mode. One feed
KLPH हेरौँ रोको यो गेम डोप सिट भइरहेछ यार यो गेम हेर्नुपर्छ. उता त्यही पनि ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट भइरहेछ ड्राफ्ट सकेपछि उतै जाने हो.
The Queen swings, and also the endless battle has been finished by Kevin. That's why he packed a punch.
He does. He packs the punches.
एक गेम स्टार्ट भइसक्यो यार उता.
One of the
बट के छैन यता सकेपछि हेरौँ न उता. यहाँ गेम हल्का इन्ट्रेस्टिङ भइरहेछ.
keeps on delivering. And
तिमीहरुलाई
when
अब
you have
सकेसम्म
a
राम्रै
Leo
गेम
board
देखाउन
chasing
खोजिरहेको
you,
मैले.
Beatrix won't have a good time.
Yeah.
This Beatrix completely isolated. Holy, rather, Magic Trinity acquired for Nile. Mind you, this Harley
And make
is
sure to
third
like this
kill.
video, like and subscribe and
Does pack a
subscribe.
punch.
It does
And
pack
if
a
it wants
punch.
to play the side lanes, it can. And 1v1 strongly. The LID needs to keep tabs on Nile.
I feel like this Harley and Beatrix is gonna one-shot anyone.
KLPS भन्छ
Horaa,
ओमेगा हो
even
त्यस्तो
Leone,
राम्रो
doesn't
टिम होइन
matter.
ओमेगा.
And
KLPS
especially
त हल्का
that's
मोन्स्टर
why
नै
Emma's
भएको छ.
on the way to the Rose Gold Meteor to respect Mr. Jote, the Jote's potential damage as a Leo Mord.
I thought you would just get Wind of Nature, but I agree, you know, there's a plethora of different damage options
Harith.
with Harith and Zetian, so Rose Gold.
Rose Gold completed for Eman. And
Ooh.
Oh my god.
converging.
Wow.
They're looking for a possible gank, but they have a slow push as well, so maybe they're baiting TLID to answer that slow push. But TLID, man, they're entertaining the Lord.
They're trying to sneaky this. Here's the liquid.
That push.
Console play? Console play? Console play?
Now Finn jumps in on Leone.
लियोनी मोरे लियोनी मोरे लियोनी मोरे.
Deadly magic is gonna be Leone taken out by
गाइमा भेर त तर लड हाने केही बिन.
Picks up a kill on Shogun. Now
आरन
still in the back line doing a lot of damage.
एमानले हग्यो एमानले हग्यो.
Massive Aran is
आरन
still
रन
there.
मात्र छोरी
A
कस्तो
shutdown
मिल्दै
for
भयो
Kyo
रेले.
and a double.
लास्ट टेक बुटेड एट टिएल
That
आइडीलाई.
Winter Crown was so clutch. He bought it in time.
Yeah.
And he was
Oh
able
my
to
god,
pop
what
it
a
to
team
buy
fight
some
yaar,
time
what a
for
team fight.
TLID. They get the Lord. They get 3 kills to Nile, to Eman, to Shogun. And this game is back to square one.
It's wide open.
It's wide open, but man, again, BTR, come on. If you don't have the control in the Lord side, why would you show in the long lane? Teams right now can punish that kind of move.
Yup.
Oh man.
मिस्टेक गरे बिटाले वाइल्ड मिस्टेक गरे यार. एमान छुटेर खेल्यो किन छुटेको एमान?
Sometimes we phrase it like that. The teams don't really play that bloody. This week, everyone's playing like it's a brawl.
कालियाले कसैले पिकअप हाने नि जेटेनले अल्ट हानिदिन्छ यार. लास्टै काउन्टर हान्छ जेटेनले कालियालाई.
Relatively safe for Bigatron, but still, they're playing like it's a Royal Rumble. Now, the Lord will march in. They have a wave in the middle lane as well, but that'll be cleared slowly.
डिफेन्स त राम्रो छ बेट्रिक्स त.
Still got good clear kill.
Oh my god, इनी पर्छ तर.
As well, good zoning away from that base turret in the bottom lane. BTR will clear it. TLID will.
It is not a bad defense. अब एउटा मात्र इनी भयो.
How does Bigatron's late game?
यो गेम लास्ट लामो हुन्छ जस्तो यार गाइस.
What it takes for the late game, but they
20
need
minutes
to
त पर्छ.
play it slow, like pick off
pure front to back,
with the Hurley, with the Kalea, with also the Jukshin, which is very strong, 8, 1, and 10. Man, the Maestro. Oh, well here.
यो गर्छ क्या हैन अहिले. पञ्चिल हान्यो.
Leone with a good steal. Lane, Shogun popping shifting skies already. Able to catch Aran, now brings him back.
Aran?
Raging Sandstorm! And appear the Phoenix. Eman still able to pick her out.
Eman को
The
pick
safety
up
of Shogun's
गयो.
gonna be taken down by Kyo. That's a tsunami slam over and Kevin, but he's still very, very tanky.
Kevin कस्तो ट्याङ्की हो. Oh my god, लास्ट ट्याङ्की यार.
And he gets the Sky Piercer
Leone,
on
Leone, Leone.
He goes for the stun, or goes for the kill rather. Nile! Taking very
Nile.
low Moreno.
Why oh Kalia?
Way too aggressive. Aran jumps in front of him, so he cannot go for the dash, and now it's been taken
What a
down.
pin.
Immortality out.
Wait, छोड़ दे. What the fuck? किन छुटे क्या?
Nine. Nile gets the kill on Aran. It's Kyo. Now with the
के
support
भइरहेछ
force
टिम
jumping
फाइट?
back and
के
forth.
भइरहेछ टिम फाइट? Oh my god, what a team fight यार.
Wow.
What are these team fights, man? Mirko's working
Bro.
double time today.
W मिर्को कस्तो गोडेड कास्टिङ हाने यार मिर्कोले नन स्टप.
For the pure front to back.
Yeah.
Ooh. But again, man, the sprint is paying dividends.
W casting guys, W game मजा आइरहेछ
Playing
गेम
game
हेर्नु
equipment by Dunia Games. Almost every core hero, the carry of both teams are full items.
आज
And
खाइ
I think we're
Masarapp
gonna
छैन नि
expect
guys
some
खाजा
crazy item swaps for the next team fight for all
कति
the
बजे ओइ
carry.
लामो पात बज्यो
But man, look at Beatrix item. They're all very expensive.
Yeah, super expensive items.
Super
at Beatrix.
expensive.
So you kind of want to scale, but that Beatrix is still a looming threat in the late game.
Yeah.
It is super strong. Now the Lord has spawned again.
Moreno
I want to go in for Moreno. but
सील
Moreno
हेर नि त्यो हेरिसको मै आधी त सीलले त्यो रनमा त्यो अल्ट हान्दै
TLID, they know they can play with this.
Okay, that's a menace rage
Let's
over
go.
on Leone. Shogun doing a lot of damage. Shogun even taken out by Kevin.
Yo,
in the back.
yo,
Shogun
yo.
gonna chase it onto Iman. Rose
Why
going to
man,
pop
yo,
them on.
but-
Still trying to get the kite away. And his fingers out
Bache man
to
पनि
safety. Kevin still on Finn. He's
Kevin
gonna go
last
for the
two
healing
heads,
now.
Kevin ne?
Kevin doesn't get the kill.
Kevin le
Finn
wild
walks
दुखाइरहेछ
away.
guys
It's a 1-0 for TLID. And this
Crowd
is
there,
a free
bro.
lord to the cavalry.
What a fight. TLID
यार आइडे दो प्यार दो टीम फाइट यार
to different positions.
लियो मोडले कस्तो खेल्दिरहेछ यार केभिनले
Playing it beautifully. TLID get the Lord. But wow, what a game!
Insane targeting from Team Liquid, but Eman showed his composure.
Spacing.
The spacing.
Dang.
Fleeting time.
Yeah, oh my. Oh, fleeting time. This late in the game.
And a last item concentrated energy for Niall, coach.
Yeah, I think he just wants...
जीजी म्याच है गाइस आजको सबभन्दा दोप म्याच होला यार यो त फर स्योर क्रेजी खेल्दैछ दुईटै टिमले यो डिफेन्ड हुनु पर्यो यार यो लट डिफेन्ड हुनु पर्यो यार हामीलाई हेर्नु मन छ यार अझै
So
लङ
that's why
गेम
he has to tsunami slam him.
Yeah.
डिफेन्ड त गर्छ होला मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली यो लट
for
बेट्रिकको
pickoffs
फ्लिकर
now.
छैन
And against the
बेट्रिकको
defensive.
फ्लिकर छैन यार
If you want to
45
pick up the
सेकेन्ड
Wolves,
फ्लिकर
he
आउँछ
has the winter crown now.
बेट्रिक्स मर्यो भने सक्यो गेम
It's quite hard for the Kalea now. Maybe that's why
Beatrix
he bought
more
up
than game
the
सक्यो
fleeting time. So maybe he can get one kill and then can reset the Tsunami Slam easily and can, you know, cycle TLID. But again,
बेट्रिक्स
Lord
मर्नु
is
भएन
smart
गाइस
to look-
बेट्रिक्स मर्नु भएन मिडको टर्ट गयो
Run two, magic resist items.
Wait. Harley already burned out the deadly magic. No deadly magic for Nile. Phantom Steam coming down as Leone tries to go for the jump in the back line. Amando
अझै 10 सेकेन्ड छ फ्लिकर आउन
against this one. Shogun's holding it in. Nile walks up. Menace coming down. Leone!
Got
Jumps into the bag and Monster able to pop in and win a crown in time.
Got
Look
it.
at the
Fuck
pace.
again.
TLID take game one against the Red Robots.
जीजी गाइस ओए वाइल्ड खेले यार टीएलआईडी ले कस्तो स्ट्रङ खेले यार यिनीहरुले जीजी यार दुईटै साइडले क्रेजी खेले यार खेला
1 for 3.
टिम हारियो गेम हेर्नु भने वान साइड गेम हेरेर गाइस
Added
वान
to
साइड
the
गेम
list.
हेरेर
JP's fault once again in the mid lane. He got caught.
ब्रिगेडाले रिजेक्ट हान्यो भने ब्रिगेडाले कस्तो कास्टिङ गर्छ हेरौँ है अब स्यान्डफोर्डलाई
Always seems to be ready. After the initial wave the dragon, we saw Teddy not be steady. He
Stanford
just went in
तर
with the wild carries to the set and TLP
गेममै
went for a
लक इन भयो
4-5
हुन्छ
team fight.
यो
This is
रिलेसन भन्दा नि
JP's MVP performance when hero from last season. And he's showing us
हुन्छ आउरा पनि हुन्छ क्या अब
all these years he's still here.
कास्टरसँग
Gets picked off.
लाइक
Just how many times are we going to see this Valkyrie descent penalty zone call?
कास्टरसँग रिलेसन बस्न हल्का अक्वर्ड नि
I
हुन्छ
don't
नि
think Omega is ever ready. You know, they
Wonderful,
look at the map. Okay, Kawati's is bot side.
हल्का प्रेसर हुन्छ तर मेरो गेम कास्ट गरेर चाहिँ कसरी
Stomping in.
खेल्नु
They need 10 minutes.
नि त अक्वर्ड हुन्छ
You
नि
know,
हल्का
for Omega, they have to understand these triggers coming out from TLPH because a lot of things can come from multiple angles. It's not just
रिजेक्ट हानेर खै त्यही भन्दै त कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा म त थाहा भएन गाइस रिजेक्ट हाने जस्तो कुरा आइरहेछ
I was gonna say the Sanford, but you know what it is. Like it is the end of Freya jumping in.
Sanford.
It is a Sanford. It's definitely a raging hero.
Oh my lord. I think Smart Omega are kicking themselves in the behind, opening up that Freya.
Does James really want to fight this? Look at just how quickly he gets bursted down! Teddy is still fighting, going in with a Valkyrie descent, but they are not going to force it. They just take this tier 2 up top.
It's true among the 4 horsemen, Teddy is just a boy. But here, he's proven that he's a deadly
भाइ
boy.
सबैजना लाइक गरौँ सब्स्क्राइब गरौँ है केटा हो
Doesn't even he didn't really use the Hunter Bone, but I think that too, like, does Netsky even have enough? He prioritized the corrosion and the sky.
रिजेक्ट होइन जस्तो लाग्छ अब रिजेक्ट नगरेको नि राम्रै हो होइन बिचारा स्यान्डफोर्डको
Like at
ब्रेक
this
त
point,
हुँदैन नि
yeah, sure, you're the counter against Freya, but if you don't have damage, if you don't have tempo, you have to worry about the body of Smith. And then the Purify from Teddy. And then also, Daddy JP standing in the front line. So many faulty plans that Smart Omega...
नेक्स्ट म्याचमा सबभन्दा मजा आउने गेम हेर्ने भनेको स्यान्डफोर्डको हो यसले कस्तो डिफ्रेन्ट खेलिन्छ
Prototype for the Rage Bait Hilda that's
डिजर्भ गर्छ हौ
more
स्यान्डफोर्डले
prevalent in season 17.
What was the acronym for that again? What was it?
RBH.
RBH.
yes.
Rage Bait Hilda.
You know, look! Just look!
Oh, yeah.
JP, 2 deaths. How many kills does Omega have? 3!
Ooh.
2 of them on him.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa.
One got through.
I cannot believe Sanji just wings his way in front of those 3 members of Omega.
They don't care.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's cooking.
Look at this, Carl Easy playing such a chill game at about 62 beats per minute. His heart rate is that of a pro athlete.
Wow.
Carl DJ को फ्यानी Masarapp जस्तो अरे खेल्छ हो Carl DJ ले फ्यानी खेल्न त खेलिहाल्छ डिसेन्ट मेरो त हल्का खत्रै फ्यानी
Okay,
भ्यान
boys, we got it under the bag. We got it under control.
Okay.
Just play macro.
What's the?
सान्चीको पोजिसन हेर न गाइस
I think there have been so much resources taken away from
सान्चीको मेज
Ryzen.
कस्तो मन पर्छ यार मलाई कस्तो खेल्छ यार यो सान्चीको मेज त कति ग्लेज हान्ने यार यस्तो क्रेजी खेल्छ नि
Liquid are
मेजले
literally just asserting themselves onto his resources. Like, see the rock golem there? They're taking his lunch money.
To be fair, it's 1v4. One horse versus 4.
No.
Make it 5.
पर्क्स कतिलाई थाहा छैन होला पहिला टिएलपिएच के सबमा थियो पर्क्स ए पर्क्स हो कि फाल्कनको सबमा थियो फाल्कन हो कि टिएलपिएच को सबमा थियो टिएलपिएच के होला
What? That was
टिएलपिएच के हो टिएलपिएच के हो
Yeah, at least they did use a flicker, but it's not looking good. It's a 0-3
सान्जीलाई हेर न
for this pro. Lord already marching in. Flicker, Dark Wave coming in from
प्युरिफाई
James.
गरे
He actually
सान्जीको
justified Perks.
ओए नाइस
And it's gonna be Zanford. Now they actually get to take down Sanji. James will be traded out though, but
तर स्यानफोर्डले टिम फाइट चेन्ज गराइदियो यार राम्रो खेल्यो यार ओमेगाले प्युरिफाई बेट गर्ने बित्तिकै तर स्यानफोर्ड हो अल्टा नै गेम को
Netsky left to defend. The cavalry stampedes through the barangay.
ल गाइस भने त वान साइड हुन्छ भनेर अहिलेको गेम कस्तो मजा आइरहेको थियो यार बिटिआर र टिएलआइडी यो गेम त कस्तो बोरिङ भयो यार वान साइड भएर
They got the penalty.
GG guys, GG. ला अब तिमीहरूलाई अब पोस्ट देखाउँछ यार त्यो रोक्यो गाइस पोस्टै हाने रहेछ ए रोक्यो गाइस रोक्यो यार गाइस पोस्ट आइसक्यो यार एमएलबीबाट ट्यागै हाने रहेछ ब्रो यसरी पोस्ट हान्छ कस्तो बिल्ला लाग्छ यार यो चाहिँ गाइस यो मोबा यता गरेको हो गाइस हैन कमेन्ट बढौँ कस्तो कमेडी यार वेट कार्ल डिजीले एमबी पाएछ त यार द गोट गाइस भोलिदेखि छ एमएलएमएस मजा आउने भयो जे होस् एमएलएमएस हैन lol why you there they posted guys they posted for watch party कसले watch party गर्छ त्यतिलाई पोस्ट गरेर कमेन्ट भरि ओपी मास्टर भन्ने गाइस कमेन्ट हालेर के छ र म तिमीलाई लिंक दिइहाल्छु नि अन्त लिंक रे के गर्नु लिंक छ तिमीहरु Oh no, no, that's true. गाइस या गरे सो लाइक साइक कमेन्ट हान्नु हैन नेपालबाट तिमीहरुको दाइ छ वाच पार्टी गर्ने सो यस्तो देखाइदिउँ कमेन्टमा सपोर्ट त्यहाँ लिङ्क मैले गरिसकेँ के को वाच पार्टी भन्दा एमएलएमएस को गाइस भोलिदेखि प्ले अफ हो नि त अनि सो वाच पार्टी गर्छु कि नै भनेर मलाई सोधिरहेको थियो टेक्स्ट गरिरहेको थियो म भाइ स्पोर्टले अनि यस गर्छु भनेको थियो अनि पोस्ट हालेको 4 जना हुन्छ वाच पार्टी गर्ने खै को हुन्छ अरु त चिन्दिनँ क्रोनोस बाहेक लिङ्क मैले त्यहाँ हालिसकेँ केटा हो यो त लास्टै वान साइड भयो यार यो गेम त लास्टै वान साइडै भयो यार कस्तो बोरिङ भयो वान साइड भयो गयो त गाइस एकछिन हेरौँ न यसो के छ याद छ गाइस पोस्टहरू स्टोरीहरू चेक गर्दैन तिमीहरूले स्टोरीहरूमा के आउँछ स्टोरी यहीकोहरूको नि छ र खै साउन्ड त आएको छैन यार उ यार यहाँ लकहरू भयो इन्टरभ्यूहरू सबै लिइरहेछ क्या यस्तो इन्टरभ्यूहरू हुन्छ सबैजना ल्यान्डमा आइसकेको रहेछ अलरेडी उता रोस्टर यही छ पोस्टहरू सबै फलो हान्दा हुन्छ गाइस यता सबै अपडेटहरू आइरहन्छ ल्यान्ड चाहिँ मुम्बईमा हो केटा मुम्बईमा ल्यान्ड यस्तो यहाँ हुन्छ क्या ल्यान्ड उयो केटा हो यो भित्र हो ल्यान्ड वाइल्ड हो त यार यो भित्र भयो त ल्यान्ड यहाँ भित्र भयो त उयो क्रेजी हो यार यहाँ त यहाँ भित्र होइन त यति हो गाइस यति हो जियो वर्ल्ड कम्पिटिसन सेन्टर इट्स इभन बेटर खोइ के हो म्या अति बजेट छ कि क्या हो गाइस जिम जान छोडेको जिम यार अहिले मेरो प्याकेज सकिरहेको छ केटा
Yes, sir. It has to come from just like baseline.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. You can't outlos liquid.
Why are we back at the outlet?
I'm just saying. Like,
गाइस टिएलपिएच के हेर्ने कि उयो हेर्ने गाइस टिएलपिएच को हेर्ने कि टिएलआइडी को गेम हेर्ने मुन्टन स्पेन्डिङ डलर मुन्टनले लाइक अब स्लट दियो भने त मुन्टनले पैसा दिन्छ हो गाइस अब त्यो कसरी इन्भेस्ट गर्ने हो कसरी चाहिँ राम्रो गर्ने हो प्रोडक्सन त्यो त त्यही अब कन्ट्रीमै डिपेन्ड हुन्छ अब इन्डियालाई त धेरै नै बजेट होला अभियसली होइन प्राइस पुलै 45 लाख छ त्यसमाथि ल्यान्डको खर्च छुट्टै दिन्छ मुन्टनले एमएलएमएस कहिले एमएलएमएस भोलि हो गाइस भोलि हुन्छ एमएलएमएस सो रेडी बस केटा हो भोलि चाहिँ 3 बजेदेखि हो सो सबैजना रेडी बस्दै मजा आउँछ भोलिको हेर्न एमएलएमएस अहिलेसम्म भन्दा इन्ट्रेस्टिङ गेम हुन्छ भोलि इलिमिनेसन म्याच यस्तो मजा आउँछ नि इलिमिनेसन म्याच हेर्न नट मुन्टन ब्रो मुन्टनले त दिन्छ त कसले दिन्छ मुन्टनले नदिकन इन्डियाले आफै त कि आफैले इन्भेस्ट गर्यो खै थाहा भएन मलाई त मुन्टनले दिन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ है बट गेम त छुट्यो लेट्स सी मलाई थाहा भएन त्यस्तो एक्ज्याक्टली त अम्बानीको भेन्यूमा छ अरे ल्यान्ड केटा हो What the fuck अटो बदले हान्ला त मेबी गाह्रै छ बट केटाहरूलाई किनकि उता आरएनटिएक्स पनि स्ट्रङ नै हो अनि आरएनटिएक्सले अब ल्यान्डमा कस्तो खेल्छ हेरौँ न ल्यान्डमा त अब जसले नै हान्न सक्छ भन्न सकिँदैन ल्यान्डमा अल्टर इगोले त हान्थ्यो टिएलपिएसलाई अब जसले नि चल्ला हान्न सक्छ एच है केटाहरूले चाहिँ फुल सपोर्ट छ त्यही पनि जसले हाने पनि होइन अब केही गरी नेपाली टिम सबै हारे पनि हेड चाहिँ नगरौँ कि केटा नेपाली टिम हारे कि दिन थाल्छ टिम नेपाली टिम हार्यो त यहाँ त्यहाँ दिन थाल्छ फेरि Bro, Monton, I have no connection with Mo 5v5. त्यसो भए चाहिँ मलाई थाहा भएन है कसले अब यस्तो इन्भेस्ट गरेर भनेर यहीँको कहिले फर्किने अब टुर्नामेन्ट सकेपछि होला सबैजना फर्किने किनकि नेपाल पनि आएको नआएको धेरै भइसक्यो 2-3 महिना भइसक्यो अलरेडी विस्ता गेमिङबाट पो हो ठुलै हो विस्ता गेमिङ गाइज कसले जित्छ त एमएलएमएस फाइनलमा को पुग्छ एमएलएमएस को फाइनलमा को पुग्छ गाइज 6 वटा टिम छ को पुग्ला त तिमीहरूलाई को पुग्छ जस्तो लाग्छ को पुग्छ जस्तो लाग्छ गाइज तिमीहरूलाई एकचोटि म तिमीहरूलाई सेड्युल देखाइदिइहाल्छु एमएलएमएस यता रहेछ को पुग्छ जस्तो लाग्छ केटा हो को पुग्छ जस्तो लाग्छ तिमीहरूलाई टिआर भर्सेस एसटिएल फाइनल सेकेन्ड टुर्नामेन्ट खेल्ने कि नै मसरप खै हेरौँ यार गाइज के हुन्छ कहिले हो र रजिस्ट्रेसन कहिलेसम्म सकिन्छ खेल्छौँ होला खेल्नुपर्ने हो टुर्नामेन्टहरू अब फेरि खेल्छु अब सबै टुर्नामेन्टहरू खेल्नु छ हल्का इस्यु भइरहेछ मेरो भन्नु न स्ट्रिममा भन्नु मिल्दैन तर हेड गर्ने अहिले लास्टै बढिरहेको रहेछ मेरो चाहिँ एउटा टुर्नामेन्ट के हारेको धेरै धेरै हेटरहरू छ अहिले जिएफ चिटेड ब्रो गर्लफ्रेन्ड छैन मेरो त्यस्तो गर्लफ्रेन्डको कुरा पनि होइन गर्लफ्रेन्ड छँदा छैन मेरो सोल भर्सेस गडलाइक हेर्नु मन छ बट आई थिङ्क एसटिएल भर्सेस टिआर सोल भर्सेस गडलाइक त फाइनल हुँदै हुँदैन किनकि एउटा टिम मात्रै आउँछ त्यो ब्राकेटबाट लेट्स सी कुन टिम आउँछ होइन सबै टिम राम्रो छ भन्न सकिँदैन ब्रो यस्तो ओ माई गड स्ट्रिममा मैले भन्न मिल्दैन कि यस्तो कुराहरू भइरहेछ नि यस्तो मलाई त यस्तो दिमाग खराब भइरहेछ मेरो भन्दैन के भइरहेछ भन्न मिल्दैन गाइस स्ट्रिममा पर्सनल कुरा भन्दा नि गेमको कुरा हो अरू कुराले त मेरो के बात हुँदैन अरू कुरा गेममै हो एकचोटि के हारेको है कस्तो इस्यु भइदियो यार एकचोटि के हारेको ला ल गाइस भोलि चाहिँ मजा आउँछ जे होस् होइन अरू कुरा त त्यस्तै हो एमएलएमएसमा चाहिँ मजा आउँछ जे होस् हेर्नु एमएलएमएस ल ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट भइसकेको रहेछ त
It's for sure.
एक टुर्नामेन्ट नराम्रो गएपछि सब नि त्यस्तै भन्छ कि ब्रान्डिङमा छ यो द कोट एक्सप्लेन थ्याङ्क यू यार सरजी होरा त्यही अब नेक्स्ट टाइम चाहिँ अब फुल लक्ड इन है गाइस यस्तो धेरै धेरै हेटरहरू भयो क्या अब अहिले प्लस म स्ट्रिम गर्छु नि त आजकल अनि तिनीहरूलाई मन पर्दैन होला
Pick your poison, brother.
Pick your poison.
Which one, coach? I think
Uh.
Phoveus first pick is best.
I think Phoveus first is best, but again, Freya's Aran has been playing very well. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
झन् यो स्ट्रिम गरिदिए पछि त मेरो त ओ माई गड हेटरहरू त
Don't pick Phoveus.
कहाँबाट आएको यार कहाँबाट आएको यार
Oh my.
Mirko!
Yeah, they are laughing already. They're like, oh, we're cooked. They picked the Leomord. Okay. What do they pick to deal with the Phoveus though? Because the Suyo just comes out for kill ID, no?
Yeah.
Or even the Harley.
Yep. Do you pick up the Harriet here if you're BTR? That's what.
Against a Phoveus?
I mean.
I don't know.
I mean, if.
खोइ घोडाले यार फेरि भन्छ है
Oh man.
It's kind of cooked, no?
एकछिन मेटाउनु लियोमोर ड्यारिट के होइन गाइस अब ठिकै छ भइसक्यो अब हेरौँ पछि के हुन्छ हल्का इस्यु चाहिँ भइरहेछ अब सकेसम्म सल्भ हुन्छ होला मोस्ट प्रोबेबली यो सबै टुर्नामेन्ट हारेर भइरहेको क्या लाइक आजकल हल्का धेरै नै भइरहेछ डिसरेस्पेक्ट गरिरहेछ बढी बढी बोलिरहेछ भन्न मिल्यो भने म स्ट्रिममा भनिदिन्थेँ सिधै बट ठिकै छ नेक्स्ट टाइमदेखि एउटा टुर्नामेन्ट कसरी हार्दो रहेछ हेरौँ
For Hylos and Phoveus.
Because you're already playing a Harriet, you don't need
फुल लक इन ग्राइन्ड यार नेक्स्ट टाइम दे त
more, you know, team play.
Yep.
The support mid laner.
Moreno is nodding.
Ooh.
That's a Falier.
What is the choice?
Or is that gonna be
Lilia?
something else?
Or you just want to go Yi, you know, if you're.
You're Rain?
Mirko just standing.
You Rain
He's out of here.
He's out of here.
You're gonna speak
Mirko's
Phoveus
taking off
fine
his
for
headset.
Mirko's just stand up and he taking off his headset.
My man froze.
But
It's been freezing for 17 seasons.
Oh man. But again, if you look at this objectively, it's a good Uranus pick.
You them chance just focus on next tournament त्यही अब टुर्नामेन्ट फocus हो गाइस सबै कुरा हैन
It's oh man.
अब हेट त त्यस्तो हो हल्का बढी भइरहेछ आजकल भनौँ न
Gosh, I hope he doesn't go Master Assassin. If he does, then I'm
देखाउनु परेछ तिनीहरूलाई
together as one.
Ooh, but I really do think you need to ban out the Falier if you're Team Liquid.
Yeah.
Carry ban.
Yeah, the carry ban
Shred.
for the shred, and it's also Q.
Yeah.
Perfect for this season.
Do Bigatron ban Granger or do they let it go? Because like Granger is still a possibility, right? So you have another problem in your head that you really need to fix.
Yeah.
The Claude, I think, is a bigger problem.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather go up against a Granger with this comp than a Claude. Marcel gets banned out really good.
The Marcel just completely neglected in the first phase.
Yeah. Again, every team has their own, you know. It's week 7 already. Every team has their own prio picks, their strong picks. Maybe for both teams.
chill guys comment section je paidena
So, yeah. Oh, do you really want to... I think you ban out Claude right here. For sure, if you're being strong.
Claude, I agree.
Just ban out the Trinity Marksman, force Kyo to play the Moskov, which is a bad lane against the Harriet.
They also need a roamer that can set right now, dude, because there's CC. I mean,
अहिले त गाइस यो गेम त राम्रै हुनुपर्ने हैन बीटीआर अलरेडी फर्स्ट गेममा हारिसक्यो क्या बीटीआर लाई प्रेसर छ यार बीटीआर लाई
Okay.
Still makes sense. The Trinity Marksman against the tanky boys. They ban out the Kulea.
They take away the setter.
ए बीटीआर ले हाल्नु पर्यो क्या बीटीआर ब्रो मैले बीटीआर लाई सपोर्ट गरेको बीटीआर हार्दैछ यार
On roam.
But Khalid's still available, but yeah, it's not really that
Do
heavy.
you really want to just play the Khalid or the Hilda, just play for tempo with the
यो गेम आजको गेम छ भन्दा राम्रो गेम होला आजको टिएल आइडी र बीटीआर
Yeah.
The Valir Lilia. What
दुईटै थर्ड र फोर्थ टिम हो
Valir and Hilda looks kind of whack. But again, if they pick up Valir here, maybe an Atlas would work.
Oh.
Ooh.
You know what? Last pick Atlas.
Last pick
You know what,
Atlas.
Coach?
Yeah.
I like it. They go Lilia or Valir and
Yeah.
Atlas. I like it actually.
We'll be hearing
Oh my
calls from
God.
TLID. Low bukan cewek.
No, 'cause that's really good against Phobies.
Yeah, I
and
do really
Titles.
like
They
it,
don't
yeah.
have Purify. Ooh, nice call.
I really
Coach.
like
Yes, I like it. I like it.
ID my strong only guide is up.
Maybe, eh?
No, they
Oh, against the Hylas? Man, Miko is just molding right
Stanford को
here.
जङ हेर्ने हैन Stanford ले जङ लिएको छ र
He's leaving. Against the Hylas?
Stanford ले जङ लिए यार बाय गाइस उता हेर्दा नि बोल्छ का
You take the spot. You take the Hylas.
Playoffs came early.
Playoffs came early.
Stanford को जङ त फेरि कस्तो बिसी गर्न मन लाग्दैन क्या
Maybe. Oh,
एकछिन पिएच खोल न ब्रो के भइरहेछ फिलिपिन्समा ओके लेट मी चेक
But I really
के भइरहेछ फिलिपिन्समा
Where Omega has
Nasty. Or even Bene. Bring it out.
कता कसले नाच्यो भने
That was.
that scares.
Oh, here we go. Face off.
Nemadars versus Barangay at number 1. Oh, he's lost the cap. He's lost the cap.
Okay.
Okay.
1v1.
Keep going.
There we go.
Oh, split.
Oh!
Man took a bump. There's a Daddy Gave you special. Red
Yes.
4 pick. Gonna be the Gatot
That's an ouchie.
And none of that scares Barangay at number 1.
fuck bro what the
That
fuck
was,
bro
that was the hero I was thinking of, because if ever Stanford does go Uranus,
bro what the heck कसले हेर्नु
yes,
कस्तो
they
मजा
this, okay?
Problem and have to worry about it. Now, Barnabega very smart from their side, no pun intended. Alice Man, very good hero on Sanford. Now they remove it. Teresa, however, is also a big problem. And even if you remove Teresa on the side
यो
of
त जहाँ पनि हुन्छ यार यो
this
त
guy can just go
कस्तो
Uranus. Doesn't care.
Lol.
There's so many things
That's
that Liquid can do, even from the red.
कहाँ गयो हाम्रो हिरो कहाँ गयो हिरोलाई खै हिरो कहाँ गयो
You know, the problem points.
And if
Hero
that's
can't
gonna
do
be the case,
Well,
then
I
okay,
suck
wait,
you,
we
man.
gotta watch this, okay?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The musicality on this man.
Okay, as I was saying, so
Bro.
if that were to be the case, then I guess they could switch up roles. Like
Oh, battle is
JP and
right now,
Sanford could switch up like their jobs in game, because there are other like setup roamers also. Okay, there's a face-off going on.
It's a face-off.
Nemadars versus Barangay at number 1. Oh, he's lost the cap. He's lost the cap.
Okay.
Okay.
1v1.
Keep going.
There we go.
Oh, split.
Oh!
Man took a bump.
bro
special.
please someone stop
And
this guy
the fact that
man
he has a Gatot in his team.
guys TLPS हेर्ने कि BTR हेर्ने guys भन केटा हो
Okay, we're just playing it passive.
उतै हेरौँ होला यार वान साइड हुन्छ यार गाइज यो
for the
उतै हेरौँ ल
and then we ramp things.
वान साइड नै हो क्या यो अझै स्ट्यान्डफोर्डले जङ खेलेछ वान साइड हुन्छ
2-0 to push their playoff chances even higher and put BTR down in the depths.
But man, for me, I don't really like. I don't.
अब
hate
झगडा हुन्छ सर
their
TLPS र
tactics
ID
defense,
कोमा
But again, you know, Uranus in MPL ID doesn't have the success that
खैमा
we have
के हो
in
PH हो कि
MPL
के हो
other MPL. But man, let's see. We need to see the first
पुल
one.
राख्छ है त
How they
पुल
play
राख्छ है
and
गाइज
this
पुल
matchup.
राख्छ मलाई लागिरहेको छ झगडा हुन्छ भने पुल राख्छ है त गाइज
One for sure.
Yeah, at least he's not running the Master Assassin. He has, you know, the agility.
My goodness.
पुल राख्छ गाइज
Tenacity as well. So yeah, extra tankiness. That's what you need. Emblems by Bayou, coach.
Now let's go by you again. The Uranus playing the common emblem.
Ooh.
And also
Double
the
bargain
tenacity.
hunter.
And double bargain hunter for the Lilia and the Harris and also the Luna. So you just wanna get their item spike faster.
We want to scale quickly. Look at this Lunox damage, man.
Yeah, the mage emblem with the impurity and also the rock.
तिमीहरूले अब कति आउँछ भोटबाट गाइज
Yeah. You know what? Like, it's funny. Some people think playing Yuzong is easy.
स्ट्यान्डफोर्डले एक
Sanford plays it.
किल
It's kind of hard. Like, you gotta know how to zone.
TLPS
who to
dominate
zone,
यार
how to
sorry
block
यार
it
guys
passive. But man,
I
Sanford
got no
made that
choice
turtle look so
मलाई
easy.
थ्रेड
for
दिन्छ
TLPS.
यार unsubscribe हाल्छु भने
And I think Sanjay too with that placement of the real world.
Yes.
Because Ryzen was about to go in, and speaking of going in, Carl.
अब हेर है वान साइड गेम हेर 3 मिनेट भएको छ 15 सेकेन्ड गोल लिड छ हैन अहिलेसम्म
Okay, they're fine. Let's take a look at this gold lane matchup. Confirmed, Teddy did get a double lane.
Yeah.
Netsky, he's kind of left here, stuck. But that is just about.
आइडी हेर्न गयो भन्छ केटाहरु
But the problem is TLPH again. they don't have to care
Hey,
about
yaar,
base,
guys, ki
especially
garne yaar,
because of the fact that they have this river
nirdosh chu
bio
yaar,
against
guys.
Smart Omega with the turtle advantage as well. They could just play the long game for this Claude. We don't need to fight this Moscow. We're gonna pressure him in the the near future.
Sanford le
maybe
solo carry
5
answer
mid
kada
or something.
ho.
But for TLPH, it's just important for them that they have a safe way for Teddy to farm up. And double laning is usually the response. And because of the fact that again, there's no contention for Smart Omega in the
और का आईडी
river,
बाट
they're
भोटा
not
न
gonna be able to
मैं
stop this.
त्यो भनेर
Smart Omega.
TL ID भनेर
I think they're still finding their footing. They're
म
figuring
नि
out
मेरो
what
आईडी
we do for the
बाट
next
TL ID भनेर
year,
भोटा
gentlemen. Do they contest? That's a big question I have for sure. And I bet they're asking themselves that too, because they're down 2,000 goals almost.
Yeah.
Big game, James. Can't play a big game. He tried. That was a valiant effort he did there.
Yeah, to be fair, like if you put down the real, I mean, the Glorious Pathway and the Phantom Steed at once, I think that's a lot of ways to enter.
Yeah.
But Liquid,
हान्छ ओमेगाले हान्छ कस्तो वान साइड हान्छ हेर न केटा
under control, not unless
हान्छ के हेर न
they started here. JP gets knocked up with the lantern.
Sanford को Big Black Dragon
From Sanford, trying
हेर रिट्री हान्छ राइजनले मिठो रिट्री
Still doesn't use a petrify. SOD thrown out too, but it's Carl. And the two-man knockup, making sure that Omega will be falling down one by one. AOG doesn't land, but it forces Mingwin to flicker out.
वान साइड हो गया प्लिज यार गाइस उता हेरौँ के गाइस
The landing of
वान साइड हो क्या यार
Yeah.
And Liquid just convert through the wazoo. Grand Theft Orange. Turret taken mid.
I want to go for more.
And they're still going!
Oh my goodness, they're in between tier 1 and tier 2. Flicker from Sanji, but Carl still finds James. Phantom Seed used by Ryzen. He's gonna go for Sanji and JP here too. 2 low members, but they don't actually finish off the kill.
Carl TZ says, you're no James Banks. You're not going to be able to do this. And again, Daddy JP with the protection. TLPH once again with their signature Stampede play. We asked the question earlier, can Omega actually contest Turtle? You're right, like there's a way, there's a glorious pathway, there's a way to bridge it for Smart Omega. But Sanford was like, I own the bridge. Perfect petrify timing.
वान साइड हो क्या प्लिज यार हैन गाइस यस्तो कहिले काहीँ मैले भने बाँधिदिउँ न यता भन्दा उता उता नि वान साइड भए चाहिँ यतै हेर्नु ल यतै हेरौँ न उता नि वान साइड भयो
Oh my lord, they're gonna have to give this away.
वान साइड हो गया
Not even a take, it's Kevin who snatches it away. 3 levels ahead.
के हो म्याड विकेट टिकल त फायरमा छ त
Oh my goodness, folks.
Kyle is completely snowballed. 9 to 6.
यता नि वान साइडै रहेछ यार गोल्डन ब्लू नक्स रहेछ त
Might want to go in towards Finn. Niall.
Glorious pathway zones him
ला
away.
यस्तो खेल्दिरहेछ
Shogun
त्यो
from the front.
आइडीले
This is a free neutral objective. Oh, Shogun might be the kill here. Oh, Finn jumps with the AOD. Kevin gets Sky Piercer. Niall walks up onto Leone. Now doing damage on the Kevin, but he's so tanky. Eman rotates, but they can't get anything.
Man.
लाइक यता लाइक 4K गोल्ड लिड पुग्यो भने फेरि उतै हेर्नु ल 4K गोल्ड लिडको लिड भयो टिएल आइडीको उतै हेर्नु ल
Just dancing around, just controlling every neutral objective. Even Niall's buff gets taken to
4K गोल्ड लिड पुग्यो भने टिएल आइडीको उतै हेर्ने है त गाइस ल वान साइड भयो भने उतै हेर्नु ल उतैको वान साइड हेर्नु
for Bigatron fans and for my boy Mirko right here. It's a really, really tough watch.
Heart rate 40 because it's given up.
5K को गोल्ड लिड छ टिएल पीएच को अनि
A dream start for TLID.
यता नि 4K पुग्न लाग्छ
Really
त
mean Bigatron, is completely out. They still have those not window of opportunity. TLID is known to.
स्ट्यान्डफोर्ड इज टु गुड के केटा हो टु गुड वान साइड हो क्या आँखा चिम्लेर म ट्रस्ट गर्छु क्या स्ट्यान्डफोर्डको युजङ मार्दा केटा हो
Are the ones who
आँखा चिम्लेर क्या अपोनेन्ट फाल्कन आए पनि स्ट्यान्डफोर्डले युजङ निकाल्यो भने आँखा चिम्लेर ट्रस्ट हो क्या
I believe a stack to the Sky Piercer for King Kevin.
Yeah, and 2K gold lead.
2K gold lead. That's a
छ्या युरानस छ क्या कमे कसरी गराउँछ यार युरानस पिकमा
Holy smokes is right.
बट लिलियाहरु त छ हैन
Astronomical lead for Kevin the Jolt.
Got smoked right there. And you also
We trust
factor in
Eman.
the Lunox. This Lunox will still pack a punch as well. And
बट
it hasn't
लुनक्स
really been
लुनक्स
that potent.
आइरहेको कन्ट्रोल आएर लुनक्स
They're going to be careful. Chastise completed for Leone.
And yeah, and Yo builds up the Genius 1 first item, not the glowing one. So he will shut out the tanky boys of Bigatron.
नट अन फाल्कन ब्रो फाल्कनको अगेन्स्ट पनि ट्रस्ट गर्छ है म स्ट्यान्डफोर्डको युजङमा जो आए पनि ट्रस्ट गर्छ क्या जो आए पनि
Leone and Richo, I mean Yo and Richo,
जो आए पनि ट्रस्ट गर्छ
they
गाइस
will shred.
यो थर्ड डलर हेर्नुमै त के हुन्छ गाइस थर्ड डलर
Look at where Kevin is operating in.
यो डलर नि गयो भने चाहिँ वान साइड नै हुने
Meanwhile, Eman.
उता त 10000 गोल्ड लिड हो उता त के हेर्ने झन्
Kevin with level 12.
10000 गोल्ड
Really
लिड
shows
छ
up the discrepancy between the levels. It feels like this is a late game. type of scenario. Because Kevin hits level 12 while the others
Goal lead हेर त goal lead 3.9 के छ त 3.8 के
Going through that HP bar to Glorious
Ah,
pathway
puyo
again. Perfect
4K.
turtle for TLID.
A single ultimate to just shove them away. Oh, what a burst!
Goodness.
के नि गाइस TL हेर्ने कि ए होइन भन है उता 10,000 गोल लिड छ झन् डबल छ कमब्याक त सम्झिने
Prestige item finish
Yeah.
for Shogun.
उतै हेर्ने हो PH हेर्ने हो
Siege down mid.
Out of the Black Shoes. Fantasy coming down as well. They're going to go for it. Zaman Force over now.
कमब्याक हो कि क्या हो कमब्याक हो जस्तो यार ओए हो जस्तो केटा हो ओए हो जस्तो छ केटा हो ओए हो जस्तो छ केटा हो ए होइन 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 जस्तो होइन जस्तो होइन जस्तो होइन
For
होइन
Kevin.
7-0, perfect like Cristiano Ronaldo, and that's gonna be Kevin with the Suyo.
And remember, this is a spicy match in leg one. Nile made a few. Oh.
कमब्याक हो जस्तो केटा हो
Yeah, hopefully, if TLID does win, we're gonna take a look at that in the interview. But hey, X-Win!
Who, yeah?
BTRP, by the way. BTRP, by the way.
Man, I miss those STM.
STM, yeah.
Well,
It's been quite a while.
Both TLs are winning. TLPH are winning right now, too.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, wait, I believe your team's Crimson in STM once?
Yeah, I think one.
Right?
Yeah.
यो मुन्टनले यस्तो गर्नुपर्ने क्या लाइक एउटै टाइममा म्याच नगर्नुपर्ने क्या यार भन्नुपर्दा त
Drafting or what? I just
त्यो क्लास हुन्छ अनि यार झगडा हुन्छ क्या फेरि
Showing the guns.
Does he even have any?
Yeah.
He does. Look at that.
But man,
X-Win, let's go.
come on, X-Win. Your team is losing, man. Come
Oh
on.
my god. Don't remind him. Don't remind him.
Don't remind him, yeah.
Don't remind you, Mirko.
Don't remind me, man. Don't remind me, man. I know.
This is just a full control for Team Liquid right now.
It feels like.
Yeah, they're controlling everything.
Oh. Well, he's taking a long way
यो
around.
ले कस्तो राम्रो खेलेको यार
But there's no follow-up just yet. RWM coming down as well.
Moreno?
Moreno has to flicker away.
Moreno.
Only one tick is on him. Moreno's still able to escape now. Dark wave from down on Dial.
प्रो भ्याउँदैन यार किन दुधिरा यार किन दुधिरा ब्रो किन दुधिरा
Now on Kevin. The Jones. Oh! Gets shut
किन
down.
मर्यो
Finn still there, trying to survive. Getting taken out by Aran. A 2-for-1.
A shutdown when the
यो
Lord is
त
up. I think Kevin really wanted that kill towards
केभिनले
Eman.
शटडाउन त दियो कसको हातमा एमानले जिताउँछ केटा एमानको 2-0 ओ छ हेर 2-0
Problem. We gotta revert back to
एमानको हातमा
Megatron
शटडाउन पनि छ
season 14, 15.
एमानले जिताउँछ केटा
So man, it's all in Eman's hands.
Yeah. But again, with Kevin dying,
सबै एमानको हातमा हो केटा बट एमानको अहिलेसम्म सबै काउन्टर छ लुनर्स काउन्टर फोबियस काउन्टर
Eman, it's still untouchable. He's
Second
still
game.
sure. As a Bigatron fan, if Eman still have 0 deaths, I think there's still a chance of them coming back. Because, you know, Eman is a big game player. He is very clutch. And with him getting the shutdown on Kevin, ooh, that's a pretty good goal for him.
Now I feel like this Lord becomes a 50-50 because Bigatron can
I
try
don't
to
think so.
fight off as well. I mean, Eman is there,
ठिकै छ गोली त्यस्तो बढेछ नि केटा
but yeah, we'll have to see if this Lord is in need of 50-50. At least Niall is gonna
Niall showing.
clear the side lanes. Yeah, Niall showed. They're gonna try to just go for the Lord now.
They're just gonna blitz it. I think they're just gonna give
Okay,
because they have a
50-50.
yeah, because they have a good clear with the Lilia for the high ground. So I don't think this Lord matters. He's still the first Lord.
They're chasing something. Man, Leone playing a literal horse while playing for a team.
This is also one side Masarapp हेर न यो गेम कस्टम कमब्याक हो क्या एमानको हातमा छ केटा एमानले जिताउँछ क्या
Yeah, it's like the horse.
ट्रस्ट गर्छ क्या
Lord.
That's why they're able to tame the Leomord down. The Lord will march down bottom. They're gonna leave it to its own devices. Look at Aran just being so brave and expanding his control, his wings to the orange buff area. And the siege from TLID is not really the best, but yeah, you have that range at least from the Lunox.
Yeah.
The wave clear though from Bigatron, still a problem. Can TLID topple that down?
I think if Yo has the flicker, he can do the Ruby DD.
Oh my god BTR ले कस्तो खाएको यार दुई गेमै छ्या फर्स्ट गेम त टक्करको वाइल भएको थियो यार यो गेम त कस्तो खाएको यार
Combo. But again, they're just gonna play it
आरामको हातमा फोकस नदिनु पर्ने यार
They don't
कति
need to
खेलिदिन्छ
be overzealous, they don't need to overdive. They can just be, they can play slow, they can play safe. They also have the scaling on the Suyo, on the Yi, on the Lunox. So yeah, I don't think they're gonna do the crazy dives.
एमान मर्यो भने चाहिँ सक्यो है गेम केटा
Not really a net negative from the Lord because they were able to get a couple of turrets. But at least the inner turrets from Bigatron by Vitality still left unbroken. It's gonna be the last line of fortress for them. But for TLID, it's all about plundering. It's all about getting that glory. And this is gonna be another case of Bigatron failing to show up again.
Oh, RWM, Finn, go for the AOG now, gonna be caught all alone in the
Nile.
corner. Shogun gets caught with a Dark Wave. Is able to survive and BTR.
Defend against TLID.
Oh, what? The Blade Surge made it all the way through. Wow. Usually I would stop and place.
That's a skill issue.
That's a skill issue. That's not
Again.
That's what I say.
So everything's in this game is a feature now.
Nice skill issue, but again, this is the in-game equipment by Unia Games. Look at Arat going for another Winter Crown.
He's so tanky.
Just to be safe, yep. And also, maybe he's trying to save.
Eman ko divine IC ke huncha ki guys.
Suyo, Kevin.
Support TLID Masarapp BTL comeback huncha ho र. Let's go Kevin Joe.
Ice Queen 1.
Kevin को मैच 4000 को गोल लीड छ ल कमब्याक कसरी हान्ने
Especially against the Lilia, the slows.
4000 को गोल लीड यार what the fuck.
To decrease the slow. And yeah, this is gonna be tough.
4K को गोल लीड तो wild है यार guys.
I mean,
it's 4K gold lead for Kevin.
Yeah.
He's showing class.
Bro, he's showing everything, more than just class.
It's cooling.
TLID ले जंगल र कस्तो राम्रो राम्रो पाउँदो रहेछ
AOG cancel. Oh, it's canceled again.
Bro.
Moreno caught on the RWM. Moreno having to flicker out. Shogun causing concentration. And he's able to survive with a flicker.
Oh my god.
That is
यो
a
गेम
flicker
त
burnt out before the Lord even spawns in the game.
सक्दैन यार अहिले त्यो कमब्याक गर्न.
The Lord will spawn now and they will try to address the wave up top.
यी पनि कस्तो मिठो खेलेको यार यो इब्रो घोडा सुयो कस्तो मिठो खेल्ला छ TLID को 5 जना मिठो खेल्ला छ यार गाइस. अति क्रेजी खेल्ला छ. 813 0 लेभल 15 पुगेको केविन. सुयोमा लास्टै फास्ट फार्मिङ हुन्छ त्यही भएर. नायल निको नै हान्छ त्यो नायल.
Really looking for a good move there because they're walking forward instead of backwards. They also get a tier 2. Definitely not. Oh, that was close of a clear there. Almost cleared out before the turret.
डिफेन्ड हान्छ मिठो डिफेन्ड गर्दै केटा हो.
At least that's a little reward that Bigatron can scrap from the ashes of a crumbling game. But now the Lord down bottom will march in. He'll be clearing and setting up the tri-lane push. Nile will try to hide in the bush. What is he looking for?
I don't think that's the move, man. Not on a Leo ward.
Is he looking for a flank?
Whoa.
He might want to. He's gonna let the Lord pass by him.
I think he's looking for a flank here.
Yeah, they're gonna want to siege, but they have to be wary of Nile. You know that Nile hasn't showed.
Oh, he's in position.
Kill.
Lord of the bottom lane already charging in. That's base turret taken down, but it's only into close lane.
Oh my god, कस्तो ड्यामेज आयो केविन को.
Now walking up, trying to go.
के जुन लाग्यो नि जुन लागिरहेछ BTR ले. जोगन मर्यो.
Oh, and Tarano picks up the kill. Now with the Phantom Steed now. Look for the angle. Iman pops in some what? In with the AOG on nobody. Now the RWM zones away. In the back line. That's Leone. And a shot over. Iman gets to the base. Brings Taran in. That's Kevin coming down as well. Is now able to go for the kills. Taran is very low. Dritchel's still there.
Guys.
Now only Iman and Nile left to defend.
To clear this, can they try to hold this Iman force?
नहीं हो गयो 2 किलो हो गयो BTR को. ओए लाइट हान्नु भयो. नयाँ कति गयो. कति गयो.
Gets the game. It is a 2-0 win for the young stallions.
GG guys, GG.
Look at him. Look at him go.
ओए ब्यान्ड खालास है तैले पनि ब्यान्ड खालास.
Doing what the Dote does best.
2-0 हान्छ यार गाइस.
Completely zips down now, shuts him down.
यो त के हो?
They take the L 2-0.
I mean, what a statement of a game from Kevin.
Oh,
wait, what the fuck?
Oh, they're getting on it. Man.
Nile deserved it. Nile पनि हल्का टक्सिक नै छ. ठिकै हो. Nile को.
Do you agree with that, Miko?
ठिकै हो.
Hey, I think it's disastrous everything.
वाह रहेछ यार म्याच टर्न त. ओए यो त रुक्ने मान्दैन ए भाइ.
Man. I'm still trying to process this. It's so amusing to me. What TLID
यसले किन यस्तो गर्छ त के यस्तो चाहिँ?
to Bigatron.
यस्तो के हो? किन यस्तो?
Kevin at the helm.
And what a way.
Wait.
के हो धेरै भयो होला होइन ठिकै छ धेरै त होइन ठिकै हो
Yeah, I saw some drama here. In FPL IDNs, what makes it
गाइज 1 लाख हान्यो त 200 लाख पुग्छ ट्याक्क नाइस गेम ठिकै थियो यो अब सेकेन्ड गेम चाहिँ वान साइडै खायो फर्स्ट गेम त मजै आएको थियो हेर्न चाहिँ होस् होइन गाइज अब क्रामले किन ब्यान खाएको रे क्रामले चाहिँ ट्रास टक गरेको अनि पर्सनली खै के भनेर ब्यान खाएको सुनेको थिएँ मैले अब मलाई त्यस्तो एक्ज्याक्टली थाहा भएन होइन एउटा क्वेसन सोधौँ नसोध यार क्वेसनदेखि हल्का तिमीहरूको डर लाग्थ्यो क्वेसन हुन्छ यार तिमीहरूलाई म देखाउँछु है गाइज एमएलएमएस को सेड्युल देखाउँछु केटा हो अब म स्ट्रिमिङ गरिदिन्छु त्योभन्दा अगाडि स्ट्रिम सेड्युल देखाइदिउँ 17 घन्टा पछि म्याच हो भोलि यही टाइमर छ होइन गाइज 17 घन्टा छ पछि म्याच फर्स्ट गेम अनि सेकेन्ड गेम गड लाइक सिआरकेको 19 आवर पछि 19 घन्टा भन्ने नै आइरहे त्यसपछि टिआरको 21 घन्टा अनि एसएटिएल र गड लाइक र सिआरकेमा जसले जित्छ तिनीहरू फेस गर्छ 23 आवर पछि सो ट्याक्कै कति बजे भन्दा फर्स्ट म्याच चाहिँ 3 बजीतिर हुन्छ होला सेकेन्ड म्याच 5 बजीतिर सो भोलिको सेड्युल चाहिँ यही हो गाइज आरएनटिएक्स आउटोबज जो हार्छ त्यो यताबाट इलिमिनेट हुन्छ जो जित्छ त्यो टिआरलाई फेस गर्छ आरएनटिएक्स आउटोबजमा सो जित्नु कम्पलसरी हो हार्ने टिम चाहिँ इलिमिनेट हुन्छ डाइरेक्टली अनि सेम गोज टु गड लाइक सिआरके जो जित्छ एसएटिएलसँग फेस गर्छ जो हार्छ त्यो इलिमिनेट नै हुन्छ यताबाट सो त्यही हो सेड्युल भोलि चाहिँ 4वटा टिम इलिमिनेट हुन्छ अनि टिआर भोलि चाहिँ अब सपोज सिआरक्यूले जित्यो भने चाहिँ सिआरक्यू र एसएटिएल हुन्छ अनि त्यही दिनमा चाहिँ एसएटिएल र सिआरक्यू फेरि हुन्छ अनि भोलि जसरी 4वटा टिम इलिमिनेट नै हुन्छ अनि फाइनलमा भोलि थाहा हुन्छ हामीलाई को जान्छ भनेर फाइनल अनि पर्सि फाइनल हुन्छ लास्ट डे त्यही हो गाइज अनि त लिम्बे दाइसँग खेल्नु म खाजा खाएर आउँछु बरु 8 बजीतिर फेरि स्ट्रिम गर्छु होला मोस्ट प्रोभाब्ली अहिले त यसो ब्रेक नै गरौँ किनकि म अहिले 2 बजी स्ट्रिम गऱ्यो लिम्बे दाइसँग खेल्छु होला आज खेल्न त प्राइस पुल कति प्राइस पुल 45 लाग्यो सेड्युल यही है गाइज भोलि अब 3 बजी भेट्नुपर्छ म 3 बजे लाइभ स्ट्रिम गर्छु भोलि लङ स्ट्रिम हुन्छ किनकि अभियसली एमएलएमएस त एभ्री टाइम लङ स्ट्रिम हो भोलिको दिन मजा आउँछ है गाइज 3 बजीदेखि सो सबैजना फ्री बस्छ है गाइज भोलि भेट्नुपर्छ हजुरको ओपिनियनमा एउटा राम्रो हिरो लाइनअप भन्नु त हिरो लाइनअप अब के भन्ने अब एक्सपीमा सोरा छ अब सोलो क्यारी गर्ने भए सोरा राम्रै हो अनि मेजमा लिलिया इभहरू भयो मार्क्सम्यानमा क्लड राम्रो छ अहिले ह्यारिथ राम्रो छ क्यारी राम्रो छ जङ्गलमा सुयो मेटा छ सुयो र हार्ली अनि रोममा गाटो हाइलसहरू राम्रै हुन्छ त्यही हो 3 बजे हो र 3 बजे हो गाइस भोलिको 3 बजे होला किनकि 4वटा गेम छ इलिमिनेसन म्याच हुन्छ ल्यान्ड हुन्छ सो हल्का छिटै गर्नुपर्छ 9 बजे राति हुन्छ बाई बाई गाइस सबैलाई भोलि भेट्नुपर्छ 3 बजे एमएलएमएसमा भोलि र पर्सि छ एमएलएमएस इन्ट्रेस्टिङ हुन्छ बाई बाई गाइस सबैलाई भयो भने म बेलुका स्ट्रिम गर्छु राति 1-2 घन्टा पछि बाई बाई गाइस सबैलाई टेक केयर